Profit ain't like this.
Let's get it. Yeah, that'll bring some good coverage too, you know. The motherfuckers jumping back out there.
Yeah, they said they gonna email me some questions and call me tomorrow.
That's hard.
And then it'll be on the show so then I can share it, shit like that. So, okay, I gotta put my hi.
Do it this way. She don't love you like the way that she says she does. She's pretending she don't wanna mess with your love, and I want you, need you, wanna hold you, caress you. So trust me with your heart, 'cause baby, my love goes on and on. She's not like me. She don't really care for your heart. She's just like the other girls that you tried, and I know you need to be loved. So true. So trust me with your heart, 'cause baby, my love goes on and I can love you, I can love you, I can love you better than she can. I can love you, I can love you, I can love you better than she
I don't like letting the beat talk, I like letting me talk. This how G. Bingo on the track. I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated with the folks. I'm affiliated with the Lords. I'm affiliated with the Stones. I'm affiliated with the Fours. I'm affiliated with the Bloods. I'm affiliated with the Crips. I'm affiliated with the Thugs. And be affiliated with the shit.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on me. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in, the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' come, I don't agree with it. Just add a couple of my own and come to be with it. Man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off if 100 niggas die for this cause is a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 and moved out to the bricks, hooked up with people from Phil. Now we know we done shit. Now they know they should quit. Trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, oh, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about the track, they wanna hear that shit. But when I ask to do a track, they don't hear that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the street, no, I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, 'cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, everywhere you go, you're gonna kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry. That's very simplistic. Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic. You see, they can't even take the reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
What's up, fam? It's the boy Swab Boss Man, Snapping Off Entertainment, AOI, SVDL, the Argument League, and a whole bunch of black power shit. Shout out to Big on the tracks here on the can. That's Snapping Off fam. Shout out to Solar Man, the Commissioner, Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to Knowledge Born Alive, do the Knowledge Radio, man. Knowledge Born Alive on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI Gold Mine who in the building. Brandon Bay who in the building. Ampu Pro Black, Wicked Radical, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13th, and Ground Zero. Shout out to the judges, shout out to the peers, and shout out to the reason why we motherfucking here. The petty people of SVD. My nigga represented. What's good with you, big bro, man? Black Power, man, and y'all, man.
You know it's up.
He said it's up, nigga.
It's up.
That's
I told that nigga,
up.
I told, damn, bro, why the fuck you keep doing this shit? It's like I'm fighting myself.
Hey, that's how I feel later. You know Blue cool, man. Blue brother, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, man.
He just got to get his ass whooped sometime, nigga. Damn. He got the tanks out for real. Fucking up.
Man, here it is, though. It's one thing to be a good friend, but when you a good friend to the wrong nigga, boy,
Shit, we all on some tank top shit today. I see the niggas trying to talk that
we
shit.
thugging.
Niggas wear tank tops, blue.
We
What you
thugging.
talking about?
We thugging like
Nigga,
that.
summer, nigga. Don't be surprised if you see a nigga in a tank top, nigga.
Damn, boy.
Fucking that shit like that.
All I gotta do is be real.
Fucking that shit like that.
All I gotta do is be real, bro. I ain't gotta plan shit. I ain't
That
gotta
nigga just
text
chilling,
nobody.
nigga. Hating on the tank top.
Damn, bro. Hey, I like this. We look in uniform. We look in uniform, bro. If we went somewhere making a move, that'd be scared. We look like a black revolutionary
Get them
group.
niggas what they want so they can go on.
Man.
Get them niggas what they want.
Like, man, damn, these niggas is
It's up though, but like I said though, it's one thing to be a good ass friend, but it's another thing to be a good friend to a nigga who ain't worth being friends with. Like, you gotta be careful about shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, whew,
yeah.
I'm a good ass friend too, but I'm gonna tell you this. A nigga that ain't adding to my life at this point in my life, I don't give a fuck how many Dragon Ball Z cards we like together. You know what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about none of that shit.
Man.
Let that shit be, bro. But a nigga should be able to talk to another nigga without it being like, man, I gotta defend this nigga. Like, I've been telling niggas with this AOI shit and Ujima, nigga, we stand on our own. Like, nigga, Swab said what he had to say, nigga had a whole show. Nigga, I was up there, but nigga, hey, it ain't my conversation per se. But, nigga, I've been here the whole motherfucking time peeping that shit. And it's almost like, just like niggas be trying to say about my brothers with the Bible. We tell them, like, you know, hey, bro, sometimes when we talking about the Bible, I'm not coming at what you believe about the Bible. I'm just coming at what I know is off about somebody else's doctrine of the Bible. So we got that understanding now. I think niggas need to get to the understanding that, nigga, if you say some shit about Suave and it's warranted, nigga, that's between you and Suave. But if you say some off-cuff shit about anybody, nigga, y'all know who the fuck you gotta see, nigga. You know who the fuck you gotta see. So while niggas out here trying to play bully and shit, like, bro, come on, let's leave that shit in the street, bro. We made it past that shit. That's all I'm gonna say on that shit. Cause real recognize real. And I ain't trying to go there with you, bro. But we will. So let's not play like that. Cause all of us know each other family. And that's some old cell soldier ass shit. Let's not do that. Like, it's too easy to touch each other to the point like, nigga, we next door with each other right now. Come on. So, as far as I'm concerned, if we get the beefing, nigga, the only motherfuckers gonna be affected is the niggas that don't know what we beefing over. And that's gonna be our family. So, let that bullshit go, my nigga. Stop trying to defend Lex. You're gonna keep on catching me like you been catching me. So, ain't nobody gonna stop coming at that, but that lane on top of lane. You feel me? Nobody gonna stop that. How cool is it? Keep so you keep being cool and be cool with you want, but do like you know that's just fine, bro. Cause you know that nigga ain't put together. Maybe it's just me, but I be keeping conversations with niggas be talking shit about that nigga and you don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Like, just keep it at that. Because it's not a shot at you, big bro. It's not a shot at you. I'ma always put my niggas above me. So I'll call you big bro in a situation where I feel like, damn, niggas got you low right now. Got you feeling low. But you way more than that shit. And that's all we ever said over here. We see way more out of you, nigga. We respect you way more than you be falling behind another nigga. Bro. And that's how that nigga put y'all out there like that. He put y'all out there like that. We not saying that y'all just, oh, okay, it's a way to take Lex down. No, nigga, we see that nigga be treating y'all like some motherfucking tag alongs. Nigga, that shit ain't cool. So for a nigga that we respect, we gonna always say, nah, bro, don't go for that shit, bro. Do not let that shit ride. Do not let a nigga do you like that. So again, from the AOI, formerly known as Ujima, you know, we got love for you. My nigga, stand your ground. But stop standing up against the wrong nigga, dog. We not against you. We not against you. It's them niggas you ride with that got a problem. Hold on one second. I'm still here. I'm trying to come out really quick. What's up with the wig? She my brother wig. Bro. Come on.
What's that, the king?
Come on, baby.
Like I said. What's going on with y'all, man? What's going on, brothers? We got y'all today. You got the white girl, right? Action. Yeah, chilling.
How these kids get up out here and get wet.
Cooking every day, man.
Hold on with you, Cole. Cole Wicked, you a part of the AOR?
Always.
You gonna join the league?
We got Brandon in the.
Oh no, I don't do that league. I'm on something else, bro.
For sure.
He more of another No, yeah, I feel it. I feel it. It ain't for everybody. For sure.
Hey, but I just made some more progress though, yo.
Kids in on.
Who was that?
Nah.
I don't know if you know of JT Money. But I got JT Money in on the movement. It's officially taking off now. Officially taking off now.
That's so cool. Move got this one. You move.
Who there with them fat cheeks over there? Hey, what's up, happy man? What's good?
That little P on cam.
Yeah, he's smiling. He can't stop smiling. Hey.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Yeah, man, I've been out for a while. I had to do a car show event, man. I had to do some footage. And I was getting everything situated with the recognized movement.
Yeah.
So I got some more brothers that's actually on that shit, like heavy.
That's what's up.
But now I believe so far I pretty much got enough on the board side to put this together. So like I say, I'm not looking for no money out this shit. I'm just trying to make sure we change what we need to change.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that soon.
And we build this structure and get this shit right. We help our people. We run this shit through our people, our own people.
That's the only word.
I done redid the document and everything, so that way when I get ready to put it on the table and everything like that, they understand how this works, the way it works, so they don't have no consent or say of what the fuck we got going on. And we're gonna build it up. I don't care if I gotta start this shit from the south all the way up and work it way up, but shit, either way it goes, start small and work it way up. But this shit gonna work. I know this shit gonna work. We changing the schools. We changing all this shit. Yeah, we gonna fix this shit up. Working in courtrooms and all, changing the shit around.
Hey, you know something I bet that's from movie shit though, it was like niggas would sleep this. Like first of all, I was like, man, right history, man. So shit like dang, that's so beautiful about making movies, certain people in your life, right? And of course you shit alive, right? But you can subsequently predict how you want that bitch to end for real, through the movie. Putting that energy out there, you know what I'm saying? So it's something I've been thinking about because I've been basically just documenting my, you know, sometimes you sit down and you be remembering certain shit from the past, you like, you know, shit, I remember that shit happened, you know what I'm saying? So I've been documenting a lot of that shit as well as some of the shit that happened to my partner and shit. It's a nice little movie, a series, real. I can do a series in that fucking movie. So much shit I got wrote down. Because you know, you into the impromptu movies and shit.
You said poverty movies?
Impromptu, like where a nigga just basically set the scene and then let the actors do what they, you know, what they feel like should be in that scene.
Oh, well, you know, it's all around with me.
I feel like we can get a lot done if we do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Just write up the scene and shit, and then let niggas go they move when the scene hit. You know what I'm saying? Because they know how that shit supposed to go for real. But we get solid niggas to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna send you some of the shit that I've been sending Swar. Look, I've been like doing some little one I guess one person scene type shit. Feel me? But kind of keeping like a little storyline of like meeting up with certain people in order to make certain shit happen. But I've been basically just trying to get comfortable in front of the camera as well as get comfortable in the storyline. Some impromptu shit.
Yeah.
JT the Bigger Figure before that shit.
Yeah, I've heard that name before.
I done heard of it with the Trap Flick.
Yeah, I don't heard of him before.
Him and Snoop had a movie, and oh yeah, you feel me? You were on before Snoop, you feel me? You want to Vegas, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
you know, we was watching the program for Ken and shit. Brother got fucked up out this. He always in airport. I know he gonna put out some movies.
Shit, I'm writing a script. I'm writing another script now. I wrote down about like 4 or 5 movies, but at the same time, just
I'm slowly placing.
Oh yeah. I'm getting everything in place. And once everything gets straight, it's all gonna work out. It's all gonna work out.
They're gonna deal me. Like that's the thing. Like it don't make no sense for all that to be, you know, it's close to each other with all this talent and now put that shit together. And, you know what I'm saying? Make something really happen. And to me, the
Wicked in the building.
The combination of all of
that Swag Boss
would be a movie. You feel me? Run down. Like a motherfucking movie.
I was trying to call you earlier.
I know, I was live cussing somebody out. I'm like, nope, not right now.
I kind of figured that.
Nope, not right now.
That nigga Wicked, I always call it with that cool, calm, collective and shit. One time. He over here cool, calm, and collected Swag like, nah, I ain't even trying to be calm right now. I need you to get your ass back in there. Where they do that at?
Oh, you know, I'm calm right now. Come on. My little one, he's knocked out right now.
Sit down somewhere.
Your nephew badass was in here giving me hell, so I made his ass take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lay it down.
He didn't want to take no nap.
I'm glad you got a break.
More. But yeah. I took out no pictures I posted. I was out there promoting the recognized movement, so I got some more brothers into it now.
That's hard.
So JT Money, I don't know if you heard of JT Money, but
yeah, Jack and Tourists for money.
Yeah, JT from the Poison Clan.
Yeah, that was JT stand for, Jack and Tourists.
Say what, bro?
I said that's what JT stand for, Jack and Tourists.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said his name is Jack and
Taz
Tourists.
in the motherfucker.
Jack and Tourists money.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's good?
Man, post it up, man. Having a good day.
But yeah, I'm just trying to. It's about time to see the deal with Recognize now. So
Yeah, that's hard. Make sure y'all get that.
Yeah. We got enough. We pretty much getting there to where we got enough people, but I definitely got some more brothers who know or working inside of the. They into the law system as well. Some of them, they work at law firms and shit. So, well, they actually work in the law firm. They have their own law firm. They're in the black law firm system.
Yeah.
So, I'm getting as much as these celebrity motherfuckers and so much of these black law firms, and I'm getting them involved with along with this shit too, because some of them they get into the same vision at first. At first, I was kind of complex about the shit. I ain't really want to go that far with it because I try to keep brothers who were really on that, on a different turn with it. Cause you know how some brothers is with it that work in the system. They might be what they call them. They usually call them Uncle Toms, but however, it's not necessarily in that scenario. Not all of them that working there is Uncle. Well, it's a different term now. It's not even Uncle Tom no more.
What they call it?
My brother told me what it was because he actually got a video posted about it. I had to send it to you. Because I was trying to make sure I was getting the right term used myself. Because they call him Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom's is ones who kiss ass to white folks, but what they thought it was. But it's different. It's a different name. So I gotta get that video and I'm gonna share it to you so you see exactly what it is.
Yeah, they said Uncle Tom's was the nigga that was helping people escape or some shit.
Yeah, he was helping the people. But the other phrase that was used, I forgot what my brother called it. Sambo. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that India shit. Oh shit! Taz versus Domo coming up on the 4th motherfucking 10th. Let me get this banner up here right quick. Man, does separation disrupt the impact of white supremacy? July 14th, 9 p.m. Eastern fucking Standard Time, man. Be here or be fucking part of the. I don't know. But just be here. And bring some money with you too. And then we got, of course, A9 versus Asar. That's the 18th. 401ks versus insurance. Which is the better tool to close the racial wealth gap? June 18th. I'm guessing 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If not, you'll be there early. Don't worry, we'll be live correcting you. So you won't be too far for too long. But that's what it is. That's what it is.
What a day. I try to take a nap. Wake up to some boy. God damn. So what the fuck? I was like, man, Swab playing a old ass video. That's why I jumped up this bitch like let me. Like, hell no. So all of this, you know what it was, Swab? You checked Dazali. Nah, you and Dazali had a man-to-man conversation. Let me say that right. I don't want nobody trying to, you know what I'm saying, start no. You and Dazali had a heart-to-heart the other day. You know, Blue the assassin for they squad.
He definitely
said Blue is your ass.
definitely the hitter. He's definitely their only killer. That nigga the only nigga put in work.
That nigga Blue pulling up.
Well, he
Blue
just
pulling
stepped
up.
outside his league. This time, that nigga tried to really put some work in. Nigga, I'm not Chris, nigga. I'm not Chris, nigga. I'm not Chris, nigga. Chris terrified.
Yeah. But that was some infighting right there, though. Because Chris on the dark side. That nigga pulled up and joined your crew, nigga. Bro pulled up and joined your crew. That nigga, he and your crew protection. You ain't even say nothing earlier. You know, you don't like that nigga. Like, I ain't got a nigga fucked up. I'll shut up. You know, you fucked up. I'll shut up. You think I'm gonna have a problem with Wicked? And that nigga Swab gonna tell me, nah, you can't say that. Nigga, I'm calling. Hey, bro, man, you need to talk. You gonna be like, all right, well, apparently we do, motherfucker. You got a lot of answers on your motherfucking voice. And we gonna have that conversation. But ain't no motherfucking way. You know, motherfucking way, Swab, man. Swab told y'all the other day. I said, man, what's up with your ass? But in fact, I was just sitting there thinking, like, man, here go another good brother I see coming through this league that might get chewed up and spit out without understanding what the fuck this shit really about. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, let me try to get the brother in a situation where, you know, not even knowing what Taz built like at the time. But once I seen what the nigga was built like, I'm like, that nigga, that's a standalone nigga right there. You feel me? He don't need no help. He don't need no brothers. No, you know what I'm saying? But he know we here. Ain't nobody gonna just, you know what I'm saying, unlawfully or without cause just get at this thing. Without one of us saying like, well, fuck one of us. I'm gonna say something. I know me. I don't give a fuck who it is. Nigga, who wrong, who right. I'm gonna be like, my nigga, you ain't gonna just be pulling up on a nigga. But like I said, so I took a nap and woke up like, damn. First the dark side break up and then I woke up and see like they got my nigga trying to spray for us. What the fuck going on? Like, damn, I could have sworn both y'all season over right now. Like, chilling. I'm like, man, this guy doing that shit really happened today. Shit really happened today. I'm in the chat trying to do damage control and shit. I'm like, man, hold on, brother. Like, these niggas really gotta love each other. Then there's I know niggas said stripper nigga. I said, hold the fuck up. Hold on. All I need is one motherfucking side, one nigga to say, hey, you know, at this point, anybody who loves you wanna fuck your ass up, nigga, ain't shit I can do about it at this point, because you putting that shit out there. I was waiting on something. Bobby and the stand-up nigga that he is, no. I'm not even gonna say nothing to give way to none of the niggas that I know really give a fuck about me, that I know how niggas gonna get down. That's another sign of a person who has leadership qualities, sign of a person who leads themselves in the right way, you know, shit like that. Because it could have easily been up on some dumb shit. But instead, niggas try to have a one-on-one conversation, that nigga start talking to everybody else, bruh. In any other situation, since we went there today, in any other situation, nigga, that shit would have, Corey, that would have been a good look for you. Because you just looked away from an op. You just turned your back on your op. Like, you know what happens at that point. Like, you're very vulnerable at that point. And it's a sign of don't. Talking about throwing a nigga's shoes over the man. You ain't talking that shit at. What are they talking at? Like, man, that shit was that shit, dog. That shit was that shit. Hold on, bro. You can't pull back from that shit, nigga. Because I'm glad from that shit in the spot. I've been the type of nigga he's old enough to understand when niggas be outside I ain't
Mm-hmm.
I don't see test my power sometimes.
Don't they too?
When I know my power, now I'm like to test it. And I be waiting on niggas to test it. But niggas be talking like, come on, bro. This ain't the shit to test it over. This ain't it. No, that shit crazy.
It's dog or not, bro.
Oh, okay.
You sound like Johnny Five. No, you sound like Johnny Five right now, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Who the fuck is Johnny?
Johnny Five alive. Johnny
I
Five
told you I'm on
alive.
that shit. I'm on that shit with you. I'm on that shit. niggas getting mad at niggas for taking up for them. Like, I don't know where they doing that at. Like, bruh.
Who got mad for somebody taking up for them?
Man, we gonna talk about it like we talking about it. We talking about them type of niggas. You know, a nigga that would get mad at a nigga for taking up for them. We got, you know, I don't rock with them type of niggas. I was always the nigga taking up for niggas. First of all, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't sitting around giving it. You know, at an early age, I realized what bullying was. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't going. I wasn't going. But if a nigga see you getting bullied and clearly trying to look out for your best interest, like, at some point, you gotta know the difference. You know, just because a nigga can't feel like they can't whoop the bully, don't mean you go whoop the motherfucker that's trying to, you know what I'm saying? Join sides with you and help you beat the bully ass. You don't tell a nigga, nah, man, he supposed to beat me up and take my lunch money. Nah, nigga, you that nigga, and I see it. That's the conversation that's being had. You that nigga, and I see it. But you can't be it around this nigga. So at some point, I gotta, hey, you know what, bro? I'd be, you know what I'm saying? I'd be less of a friend if I didn't tell you. I'd be less of a friend if I didn't check your temperature from time to time. And see, hey, you know, maybe you got the monkey off your back. No, I'm man, don't lie, y'all, because y'all know that shit gonna be put the whole other way.
Nah, you right.
It's just one of those things, like, you want to see your people win, but you don't want to be the nigga to fight the nigga for him, because then he's going to be like, man, shit, that nigga swallowed your daddy now? Like, nah, nigga, it's just, this nigga gave a fuck to see what the fuck was going on when I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas, you know, they job in the street was a different shit. So they don't see when the niggas conning their ass, because they wasn't on no con shit. They, you know, they was straightforward street soldier, you feel me? So niggas square up on street shit. You feel me? Nigga let you know they catching the fade. But this shit right here is some borderline church swindling type shit. You know what I'm saying? The nigga make you feel like you doing the right thing. And all the while, this nigga is using you. This nigga's using you. This nigga wasn't even half for your salt at your age. Wouldn't even have for the shit. Wouldn't even going in that direction. But the nigga see your light and leech onto the shit. But you get mad at the nigga for saying, hey, bro, there's some niggas around you. They gonna try their best to down you. But you got too many squares in your circle. You got too many squares in your circle. That shit gonna hurt you in the long run. Because, again, you're gonna be the only shooter pulling up to a team full of shooters, nigga. The fuck is you thinking? Don't crash over them niggas. You know who to crash over, nigga. You know who to crash over. And we all dad gangs, so we all know who to crash over. Don't crash over them niggas, dog. Them niggas ain't even here. Them niggas ain't even pulling up with you no more. They left you out on stunt, little homie. Cause that's what they call you, little homie. They left you on stunt. All them niggas picked up and left. Like you said, you been here. Yeah, you been here. By your fucking self, though. So that show you how much respect those niggas got for you. But you gonna keep on stepping with these niggas. They don't even step one. They don't take one step with you. They just take their shoes off and you cover the room. Like, Blue gonna handle it. My nigga gonna handle it. Like, nah, that shit ain't cool. And there's some real niggas on the other side who been banging at your ass. You like, you know what, bro? We tired, nigga. We tired of fucking you up. And it ain't even you we got a problem with. But you the one that keep on stepping up. So at the end of the day, like I already told you, nigga, you twin. But I've been there before, nigga. I've been there. When I was, man, bro, in my 20s, I ran with a whole bunch of niggas that wouldn't stand up for their own motherfucking self. But I also understood they had to develop their confidence. They had to learn how to express themselves better. So I brought that shit up out of them. But nigga, not at this age. I won't even play with a nigga. A peon cannot be, you cannot walk beyond this moment, my nigga. A peon can't do that. Because it's too much shit on the other side of that tape, my nigga, that I'm not gonna play about. Like my family. It's too much shit. Like this information come from a collective of experiences a nigga done had, my nigga. So that mean I can pop this shit non-stop. I don't have to write this shit down. I don't have to get a nigga to charge me up to do this shit. All I gotta do is wake up. Hold on, let's go. You talking to what is you talking about, bro? I'm gonna conduct that energy right back
I
to
ain't even
you.
gotta wake up all the way. You could kind of talk to me in my sleep and get your ass cussed out.
See, I woke up to the shit. You feel me? I slick. Was going through the shit while I'm asleep. I'm like, I knew I woke up on some bullshit. Like, huh? Now I see why I let my homies hear this shit. Like, now I see why the fuck I woke up looking like that. Like, who the fuck on dumb shit? Like, that's how I woke up. Like, who on dumb shit right now? And then I turn on the argument league and I'm like, nigga, this gotta be a replay. Because even that day I let that shit go down like water on the duck back. I'm like, you know what? I'm not even responding to that. Because here it is, I'm only saying it like that because everybody know how I am with anybody on this panel. Like, anybody on this panel get disrespected. The first nigga speaking up for you can even say shit is me. So you damn right, nigga, I'm feeling a way about you coming at a nigga I fuck with and it's known. And he fuck with everybody. Like, you think I'm like, oh, yeah. I didn't hear that shit. No, I heard that shit, my nigga. And I feel some kind of way because I'm like, bro, I fuck with you. And I let that shit be known too. So, nigga, on the strength of what? On the strength of what do you niggas stop doing that shit? Like, what the fuck, my nigga? So, obviously, shit, all that respect I got for you, you don't give a fuck about that, so guess what? I don't give a fuck about none of that respect I had. Like Suave said, it was on some strength of you being a man and handling your business. But if you can't be man enough to handle your business and, hey, understand when a nigga been hoeing you and not get mad at me for saying the shit. Yeah, I fucking said it, nigga. The nigga been hoeing you. And like Suave said, they ain't the only one been feeling like that. There's a lot of niggas, any niggas around you. Even the nigga that's doing it to you feel like that. Nigga, because he from the same soil I'm from. I know what that shit is, nigga. So you might not feel like he's sunning you, but that nigga playing country dumb with your motherfucking ass, but he's saying little shit in front of you that you know don't make this, bruh. That shit don't make sense for a nigga to call himself your double master teacher. That shit don't make no fucking sense. We went on the internet, you wouldn't let a nigga slide on no bullshit like that, my nigga. You be ready to slide on the nigga for that. So keep that same fucking energy, nigga.
You said what?
I told him my fucking chip, bro.
What's up with it, big bro?
Yeah, man, I'm chucking on my damn teddy chip.
Man, hey, bro.
Nah, just think for a motherfucker to say, I'm your teacher. Then a motherfucker to say, I'm your master teacher. Then to say, I'm your double master. Like, I can't add enough shit on to just shrink you and make you small. Nigga, I'm your fucking, like, he up to 3 titles already, bro. Like, nigga, he's not just your teacher, your master teacher. He your double master. You double master done.
That's a big homie, though. You can't tell a nigga nothing about his big homie. That's just...
Man, I'll tell a nigga all day, and I smash your big homie in front of you, and dare you do something.
I don't know. I only know one nigga that'll spit on a nigga big homie. I don't think people that bold. So I know
I've been doing it my whole life.
I don't give a fuck what he tell. I'm not trying to
was
tell.
knocking out grown ass men for disrespecting young ass niggas.
I'm not trying to tell Blue. I don't give a fuck. Blue can follow. I'm not trying to tell Blue shit. I'm reacting to Lex and what he says about us. That's what I'm
Blind
doing.
follow
And when a
behind
motherfucker
no
sit up here and say,
No, it's cool though. He got the battle rap channel. I think y'all boys scared to get y'all
man, that
unreleased
nigga don't got
freestyle
that shit,
cleared and
man. You
stuff,
late,
bro.
bro. You late.
you
You
funny,
want
bro.
something that
You
ain't
funny.
nothing to be something, and you gonna lose like that, man. Catch up.
We,
You with the winning
we
crowd,
got
bro.
that nigga that
But
idea.
I must do, but y'all catch y'all. I'm just saying, like, y'all can't get mad at a nigga for believing in the nigga. Y'all want to tell this nigga don't believe in that nigga. That nigga believing in that
But
nigga.
listen, now
Nigga,
listen.
hold on, because you don't argue stuff. Nah, fuck that, nigga. It's 2021. It's 2020 fucking one.
It's
We had too many
2022.
fucking examples of what happens when you believe in a motherfucker besides yourself. So I'm not giving a nigga no fucking pass on believing in a motherfucker walking around here that can't even get up off his ass and make sure he ain't fat and jalopy.
See,
The fuck is you talking
that
about?
point.
No. We don't
Okay,
got
I'm
the
gonna
same goals in mind. We don't got the same goals in mind. I don't play with niggas like that. Look, you older than me, you can tell me what the fuck to do. What they doing that? And your life don't represent your fruit is bad. All your fruit is spoiled. You got me fucked up. And we not gonna justify a nigga doing that shit because the only reason why niggas still do that shit is because somebody gonna justify it. You know what? He showed up, he was present in class. We cannot get mad. No, fuck that, nigga. We want a motherfucker to exceed the norm. Mediocrity will not be tolerated. It will not be tolerated when you a brilliant, excellent black fucking man. We don't got time for that shit. We ain't got time for that. You want to follow behind another nigga and mail it in. Nigga, no, we don't got time
And
for
then
that.
if a nigga want to tell you, bro, believe in yourself, that's cool. But a motherfucker just telling you, don't get better, just believe you're better.
Believe in me,
Huh?
nigga, not believe in you. Every time that nigga be screaming out to that nigga, bro, it's castrate, nigga. Like, I can't accept it, bro. That's disrespectful. You need
Yeah,
to do that to your son.
I'm doing
Your
something
own
to better
wild
you,
son.
bro. I'm gonna give you something to actually make you better. And then we gonna see if you better. And then if you ain't, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. That didn't work neither. And eventually, we gonna become better. It's the reason why Team Ujima grew into the AOI and grew into what the Argument League is now. And fucking Lex starts over every year. And everything he fucking started in Crump. Fitness Network, gone. Battle Rap League, gone. The nigga don't even got the dark side no more. Network.
The niggas bring up the argument, nigga, like we wouldn't care about time. You feel me? The shit ain't doing what it's doing right now if it wasn't for the vision that niggas had in the past. It took a nigga to see, hold on, there's some other niggas in between trying to fuck that shit up. Same nigga that we talking about
Same nigga.
was in between trying to steal that vision when all the niggas was trying to do was add to this platform
Watch
that
that
we
nigga
already
Swab.
had.
That nigga Swab.
We ain't them niggas, bro.
That nigga
We see
Swab
black
sneaky.
men doing some shit and we trying to add to that.
That nigga Swab slide. That nigga Swab sneaky. Look at him. He making a channel in your face with his slick ass. He invite people from your.
I'm a damn nigga get up here and say, well, fuck this nigga talking. Fuck that nigga in the tank top. And you know what? I'm gonna fuck season 4 over.
Hey, that's
so
what
you
I'm talking
niggas
about.
like to get niggas in the hole. I notice y'all debate style. When you got a nigga in the hole, you don't want to let him out of it because you scared what he might do. See, I might surprise you.
Bro, he put up at the wrong time for that one.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, you niggas ain't. I talked to the
I'm
commissioner.
ready to
I
see
don't
you
even feel like
season 4.
he's shit. He ain't even on my level when it comes to this internet.
Hold on, who?
Yeah.
The commissioner, the nigga I talked to.
Man, bro, you on
over the league. He a fucking vegan. He a vegan, and I'm out here on protein.
Hold on,
me.
Far back. Everybody far back. I'm finna show this nigga.
I'm just saying, my intellect is.
Nigga, look, first of all, bro,
You ain't debating, go man. You media, bro.
You will have an inflammation problem fucking around with me, nigga. You don't got enough energy in that non-electrical body of yours, nigga, to be playing around with no vegan.
Go man, you media. You ain't a debater, bro. He not talking about you.
Nah, I'm coming back, nigga. Say one more vegan shit. One more vegan shit.
I heard that vegan bar.
Okay,
I heard that vegan bar. I was like, that's gold man shit right there, bro.
The only protein you get from being a vegan is eating nuts. You niggas eat nuts.
Bruh, nigga, hold on. I'm finna kill you with that shit, nigga. You eat nuts. First of all, because your body makes its own protein.
Protein don't have, I mean, steak don't have protein.
Hey, that's
Eat nuts, I mean steak.
Black
I'm a
from
carnivore. I'm an
science,
apex predator. You're a hunter.
Okay, so
Matter
you
of fact,
ate
you're a guy.
cow protein, and that's why you obese, nigga. That means you over your
mean,
BMI for
nigga?
your actual body type, nigga.
Oh,
you don't fucking
so
give a
a
fuck
plant
about.
eater can do more than a meat eater. That's what you
Oh,
think.
you damn right.
You think protein come from just?
You think you can get more protein from a fucking nut than you can
How
from a
many
steak?
push-ups you can
Oh,
do
so
right
you
now? Let's go.
ignorant.
Let's
Oh,
go.
you
Let's go. Let's go. God damn it.
Hey, so he
Who did
thinking
you
that
right now?
protein only comes from a damn peanut?
Oh, I
Oh,
know
big-
you niggas eat nuts and I eat steaks. I'm
And you think
apex.
his body can
Boys
actually
gathering.
synthesize the meat of a fucking cow? Boy, you got some goddamn mind. That shit
Wait, don't you?
We're not talking about cows, nigga. We talking about
Nigga,
Oh,
what
you talking
cow?
about
Okay,
milk.
chicken?
Okay.
You talking about a
milk.
chicken then?
Okay, so a fish has less protein than a nut or more. Kill your point, nigga. Kill your point and answer mine. Does meat have more protein? No, wait a minute. Say fish or nut. Say fish or nut. Slaughter game. Stop playing with me, boy. Fish. You can go gather nuts in the woods. You weak. We apex predators out here. My brain is more off that fucking meat.
You a
than
debater
that
now,
peanut,
bro?
nigga.
Yeah, he a
Real
debater
street
now.
shit. Hey, Taz, I got $10. I ain't gonna argue with Taz because I'm gonna bet on
I'm out here
Domo.
nuts ass. I'm in the field now. No, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But
Hey, you ain't gonna win that one against Gold Measy, bro.
I'm debating right now. I'm debating. Because nigga, you can go out here and catch motherfucking King's disease for all the fuck I care, nigga. And if you don't know nothing about that again, you're not ready for this conversation, nigga. You're not ready.
Oh, wait a minute.
You know what King's disease is? Mr.
Hey,
Meat
you better check
propagator.
season
Do
one
you know what
before
that
you start
is?
to Gold Measy.
Wait a minute. So plants don't carry bacteria and can affect your immune system? So only meat can do that. So what you saying? I can't get what you call that shit when Mexicans sit on the field and pick lettuce? What they call that shit? You know what they call that shit when it's transferred to lettuce?
E. coli.
My fault, I'm back at the rapid fire. But nigga, stop playing like meat will give you more of a disease than fucking vegetable. Actually, a vegetable, if you don't watch that shit off, you can cook meat. You can cook meat. You can't cook no vegetable, nigga.
That this nigga just admitted he can't handle me. He's bad at rapid fire. Nigga, this is the argument league. So come over here.
Nigga, you gonna eat a Mexican gonna sit in the field and you gonna eat the lettuce. I will kill the deer and turn that motherfucker into a steak. I'm an apex predator. You a gatherer, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Push-ups right now, lazy motherfucker. Let me
Me
get
not turn my
25
camera on and put a fucking shell in my Glock. Like we ain't doing that.
No, you said you can do more than you. Let's go. Let's go.
Man, you talking about what? Hold on.
50, nigga.
You a real street nigga, and I'm a fuck with you. Hold on. What will sustain a person more? Wait a minute. What will sustain a person more? Cabbage or steak?
You know what will sustain you more than I eat. Nigga, you do more on an empty stomach.
We ain't talking about not putting it.
You just died. You just died, nigga.
And
we talking about if you putting wait a minute, we talking about putting kale in your mouth or you putting steak in your mouth. What's gonna sustain your neurons?
Nigga, I just said you would get more done on an empty stomach.
Fasting. Get your man, what the fuck you is? Come on, man. With that
I don't even know how to deal with it. Dead, nigga. Bye.
So you gonna drink water
How
all
niggas
day?
die all the time.
Man, look. So wait a minute.
Even expecting that conversation.
Oh, so wait a minute. So when you say you're not eating, when you fasting, are you drinking water? Water will give you more than fucking celery, my nigga. I can drink water and not eat celery and still be better than you fucking gatherers. I'm a hunter. I'm apex predator.
But guess what? If you just drink water and don't eat,
you eat blueberries. I snap next to you blueberries.
You just came on my side. Shut up.
I make knives.
You talking about if I just drink water, but it still make me stronger than you blueberries.
Yeah, I would rather drink water than fucking eat a berry. I'm an
you
apex
get
predator.
water out of plants too. You know that.
I eat a motherfucker.
You get water out of plants.
This is real street.
Hey, you just got killed right there.
What else you want to say, nigga?
Your berry's better than the steak. You want me to say that, but you know that's not the truth.
No, I don't
What's
need
the
you
protein?
to say that.
Where's the protein? Where's the
obvious.
protein, my nigga? You eat nuts and beans and getting protein.
Hey man, it's all good.
Get a steak, nigga.
Man, there's certain meats that's good to eat, and plants are all green herbs are good to eat. All green plants, all herbs.
Omega 3s. I ain't even talking about
Man, Bam wasn't made to eat meat,
Throw that
bro.
white sheet on that nigga. Throw it
Y'all
on
gonna
that.
learn about
Man, I
Easy.
refuse to get murdered.
Throw that white sheet on that nigga.
Man wasn't
Y'all
eating.
gonna learn
Man,
about
Wait a minute.
Hey, some meats
wilderness
can
and
be
your ass was
detrimental
eating
but
to
babies,
you.
man wasn't made to eat
Don't
meat.
got
you think
water.
this is
Get this
something like
body
that?
out. Get this body out my
Wait a
face.
minute,
I'm about to start
This
cooking
is
dead body.
just
Don't got no water, bro.
You eat berries in the wilderness and I was
I'm about
eating
to
fish.
start kicking
Who you
shit,
think will
dog.
live on? Who you think will
That
live
not
on?
have
Let us know
water.
not to be tripping on those that
You,
just
hold on, I
When
got
the
you.
winter
You're not
come
gonna
around and all
live
the berries
long.
gone, I'ma still eat fish and your ass gonna be
You
dead. I'ma
lose
throw a
your
white
mind
sheet on
with
you,
all that
boy.
motherfucking
I'ma
fish.
throw a white sheet
Bruh.
on you, boy.
You gonna lose your mind with all that contaminated fish.
No, you gonna try to find something to gather and I'ma
What is you talking about? You don't even
I'm
know
an apex
that it's
predator.
contaminated, do you?
Hey,
You don't even know that shit. You just eat whatever.
Okay,
You
white
don't even
spots
know.
on the liver means
Hey,
your meat is
Moses. Hey,
contaminated.
Moses.
Don't say all meat contaminated. You
I
tripping.
ain't gonna spare this
You
nigga. This
tripping.
nigga keep talking. And he think cause they gave him a degree, he's smarter than me. Let's go.
You know,
You
man
done
wasn't
dragged
made.
your
Man
I'm a
wasn't
real true
created.
nigga and I fuck hoes from that too.
Man wasn't
Nigga, I don't
created to
give a
eat meat.
fuck. Nigga, I was fucking hoes before school, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? And after school, nigga. Talking about fucking hoes. Nigga, that shit ain't nothing. That's easy. That's
You
some
ain't
shit
no
that
reading
come with
rainbow
this
ass
shit,
nigga. I
nigga.
had the caption on, nigga.
Man,
I
you
didn't
look
even know
like
how
that
to read.
nigga on
I
reading
watch
rainbow.
TV and I
With your
read your
simpleton ass, nigga.
Nigga,
You a
eat your
little,
berries, nigga. I'm eating steaks,
you
nigga.
a
What you talking
little
about?
simple mind ass.
Wait a
nigga.
minute.
You
So
better
you
shut
a
the fuck
berry
up.
eater and I'm a steak eater? That's
Bro,
what
you
you
ain't heard me say shit nothing about I'm eating, my nigga. All I know is
You a vegan.
over here propagating some white man ass shit, talking
Oh,
about you
okay.
better off eating meat.
Oh,
You know, eat
well.
your babies. Eat your babies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what you gonna do when ain't no meat
So I
in
would
the
eat
store?
any
Nigga?
type of
What
meat,
you gonna
right?
do when ain't no meat in the store?
Wow.
What you gonna
Okay,
do
okay.
when ain't no meat in the store? You ain't thought that far? You know what you gonna do then? Cause a nigga who fails to prepare, might as well eat his babies.
I eat some
Cause
fish
you
with
ain't got shit for
still
them
have more
motherfuckers
protein
when they
than
get hungry.
fucking berries.
And you gonna
I
get
ain't,
tired
I
of
ain't
hearing
mad
them
on
cry.
protein. I ain't mad
But
on
guess what?
what
Guess
fish
what?
got?
Guess
Mercury.
what?
I'm sorry.
I
Fish
can
got a lot
grow
of
as
mercury.
many berries as I
Right?
need to eat, sir. But once you get through killing all these animals, you gotta clone all these fake ass animals.
Yeah, and the Mexicans gotta pick berries for you and they shit.
Yeah, Mexicans pick
Gonna
your
get
berries.
this.
I'm glad to know who pick your food. You talking to a
You,
self
wait, so wait a minute. Is it easier to kill a deer or is it easier to grow berries and pick them? Because
Easier to grow
you don't go to the
berries.
supermarket.
It's
So you
easier
out
to
there in
grow
the
berries.
Easier
wilderness
to grow
being a
berries
real
and pick
with
hunter.
integrity in a horde. It's easier to grow berries than to kill something. You damn right. I done killed plenty of shit before I know the difference, my nigga.
But
Wait a minute.
look,
So
hold
wait a
on.
minute. How long it take to
Hold on. Let
grow
me break this
berries
down.
and how long it
Let
take
me
to
break
kill a
this down.
deer?
Hold on,
How long
bro.
you gonna survive
Bro.
up
Hey,
this
Moses.
shit?
Hold on.
Real talk.
Moses, I got you.
My fault.
Let me break this down. Because now you got two processes. Growing some berries and picking them and killing a deer.
Mm-hmm. Bro, blueberries take 2 years to grow. Raspberries take 2 years to grow.
Now how long?
So
how long would it? So now listen. How long would it take for you to dig us some ore to create a tool to kill a deer? How long would it take for you to train yourself to kill a deer?
Bro, y'all don't know what these niggas in Africa was doing. They weren't fucking farmers.
How long did it? No.
Wow.
Hold on. Don't run from the conversation, bro. What was that?
I'm just trying to say how human beings sustain themselves.
But don't you know it took?
They weren't farmers. They were hunters more than they were gatherers.
But don't you know it took Moses? Don't you know it took them years to be able to do that? You didn't just
to learn how to grow food, but
no. Hold on, Moses. I asked you a question, bro. Now I know you got your point you want to prove, but I want to keep it for real. Because you talking about growing the plants. You talking about growing the plants and this and the other. Now you ain't born with no tool.
You right.
You got to create a tool.
That tool is a hoe. Born with no hoe.
Yeah, plants grow. Plants grow whether you there or not.
So when need a hoe to help
tools just don't grow, fam. So you gotta chop it.
You gotta break that down, the growing part, because he keeps running to the form already.
No, you act like just putting something in the ground is gonna grow.
I'm trying to talk to somebody else real quick, just to make, if you understand it, then when he said it's for somebody else, okay? He's running straight to the form, as though we didn't see these shit growing naturally in the wild. But we say, you know what? In order to keep this shit, we need to propagate it somewhere where we can always go pick it. But it's already there. So why, as sure as you can see that deer to shoot, nigga, that berry is right there too, nigga. You just made a choice to kill.
Okay, well, answer this question, because I'm not gonna belittle you. What's faster, a deer or a berry? Now, berries take 2 years to grow. How long Bambi take?
If you really want the motherfucking shit, it's already there. It's in the wild too, like the fucking deer. What you think the deer eat, nigga?
Man, you gotta come up with
Why
fire.
you eating a deer?
You gotta come up with fire.
I'm saying if the deer can find berries, why the fuck you can't find them, nigga? That's how
because I'm gonna eat the fucking deer and get both. I'm gonna get the fucking shit.
No, you not. No, you not.
Ass,
First of all, you cannot synthesize. You can't synthesize their meat to yours, nigga. You not built the
This nigga
same.
said synthesize their meat. If you don't ask him how he gonna catch the deer gold medal, stop talking about synthesizing meat.
Man,
ask that man how he gonna cook that deer. You gotta invent fire.
Okay, well, I have to have a fucking cow to chew up the fucking shit and grass to really get the nutrients out of it.
Man,
I keep them up prone to meat than they is fucking
the
vegetables.
berries is
we have canines, bro.
Hey, can I say something?
We don't have a canine too.
Hey, can I say something?
32 teeth.
I feel like if you finna try to bring peace, no.
Nigga.
Okay, so 30 other teeth that's hit the two motherfucking grass is slow as hell, nigga.
Well, some of them bitches sharp and some of them bitches dull. I'm gonna eat them sharp bitches more than the dull bitches. We can argue on that shit.
That's why you got 2 ears to this, so you don't gotta sound as dumb.
What's up, Aquila?
You ain't gonna
I just wanted to say that both of
you
them
ain't
can be
Wait a
good.
minute, nigga. I'm not finna trade in those.
Man, let the boys argue, man. Stop
Hey, both meat and plants, both flesh and plants can be good, and both flesh and plants can be black. Some plants can kill you if you eat it, just like some animals can kill you if you eat it.
Y'all know why the Europeans so short? Y'all know why the Europeans so short? Because they were used to that farming shit. They weren't hunting. They were just gathering. That's why they short. That's why they had to live in caves. I'm telling y'all the truth. You ain't gonna believe that, bro.
That's pseudo right there.
That's pseudo as shit. You're gonna be short as fuck and you're gonna be missing certain nutrients if you will when you get out there and kill a deer.
Man, what channel you be at hating white people? Let me know so I can go check out your old
Man,
videos.
no white people
don't all
thought they were doing something in
civilizations
Europe. But the black
all
people
civilizations
benefit from farmers
have farms? Right. Come on, man. So you gonna tell me everybody in the world short?
Egypt was only great because they understood agriculture.
Oh, they only ate wheat. They didn't eat meat. Wait a minute. They were wheat farmers. So everybody in Egypt farmed wheat. That's what you telling me, you lying ass nigga? You gonna lie like that?
You just gonna make up some shit. They had more than just wheat slow.
What's the Nile River? This ain't in the Nile River. What you mean making up shit?
Domesticated animals. You talking about the same people that exploited the diversities of plants, that exploited the diversity of buildings.
What did we domesticate animals first or did we domesticate?
You know, they only had wheat, nigga. Like, man, you don't know.
Did we domesticate wheat first or did we domesticate? I don't know what that cow is in Africa.
I don't know what they domesticated first. I know they.
It was the fucking animal, nigga.
Like you showed up and didn't want to listen.
Hey, what you say, Brandon?
Nigga, you wait for them berries to grow, nigga.
What you say,
You wait
Brandon?
for them berries to grow. I'm just killing some fucking.
Both is good, man. It don't matter, man. This thing.
You just stay away from.
Welcome to Solar Vision of Greenleaf. Get your ass out of
here. They got me too.
Solar
I'm a
Vision
fair
of Greenleaf.
nigga. I eat the meat and I eat the fucking vegetation.
Brandon, did you say something?
You a nigga like me. Look
at little Brandon. You heard the screen?
I was just gonna ask
what
was the first main import-export that we were
Ain't no rats in there. We highly intellectual motherfuckers talking shit. Ain't no rats.
What was the first? Hold on, we got a question from Brandon Beck. Go ahead, ask the question, bro.
What was the first import-export of goods, foods, things of that nature that we were indulging in ancient times?
Cocaine.
Tobacco.
I mean, and foods, mainly foods. Food products.
It was sugar. It was
tobacco and probably watermelon.
Well, gunpowder,
wheat,
sugar,
wheat,
gunpowder.
Yeah, I was about to say bread,
wheat, barley.
Well, barley. Hell yeah, them white people wouldn't be able to survive without beer.
I don't know. What would you say, Brandon?
Lentils.
I'd say sweet potatoes,
They drunk more beer than they eat
peanuts, rice, flatbreads, grains, shit that they were eating.
Yes, come on, man. A multiplicity of things, because if you eat too much of the same plant, even plants will make you have to diversify your palate. So you wouldn't know that unless you eat too much of the same shit. But a plant releases certain toxins to let you know.
So you just can't eat berries. You gotta fucking kill shit and eat their flesh too.
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can't just eat berries.
See, you just want an excuse to be an asshole.
I'm just saying, eat berries, though.
Like, hey, man. A part of life cycle is killing and eating. That's what a part of life is.
I get what
Hey, hold on. Hey, Moses, do you know that there's plants that eat meat?
You talking about the Venus flytrap or whatever?
I'm talking about the one that catch mice. That motherfucker catch small rodents and eat them.
You talking about that bitch look like a fucking tulip, but it got like a little thing at the bottom.
Yeah, it look like Audrey too.
Yeah. Okay, so plants eat meat.
So all plants ain't no punk, bro. That's what I'm saying. You talking about plants like they punks or some shit, nigga. Ain't no 200-year-old cow.
You just solidified both arguments. You've been saying that.
No, that's what you're looking for.
And meat is good.
No, that's what you're looking for.
Meat is obviously good because plants eat it. Meat is good and plants are good.
My fault. Well, plants.
Okay, how many plants?
But you can't eat that plant though.
It don't matter. There's a plant that eats meat, letting you know that meat is good.
You can't eat that plant though. You can't eat that plant. I bet you can't eat that plant that eat that.
I can't eat the plant that ate that meat.
Hell no.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Just like you can't eat a human. You ain't supposed to eat a human.
You can eat a human. Jeffrey Dahmer ate plenty of humans.
No, you're not. No, you can't.
No, hold on. Jeffrey Dahmer ate humans and he died a healthy person.
And he was.
You niggas,
man, that dude was a nutcase.
But
no, he was a nutcase.
But he was healthy. He didn't have cancer. He didn't have
cancer. It did something to him.
That means you eat. No, he was crazy. That's why he ate.
It did something to him.
No,
it caused a chemical imbalance inside his brain.
You being this shit. You being dishonest.
No, that nigga eat humans.
He ate people because he was crazy. He didn't go crazy because he ate people.
No, bro, I wouldn't eat an orca whale, but I'd eat a fucking deer.
You eat whale, bro. They put all that shit.
Do you realize everything that we form or later?
Hey, real talk.
My bad. Say what you said again, bro.
I was saying certain plants shouldn't be ate because they be poisonous and kill your ass, and certain animals shouldn't be ate because of their intelligence. My fault for cutting you off.
No. I was just trying to let you get it out because I thought I was cutting you off.
Because of their intelligence. Go ahead, Gold. This is crazy.
This nigga want to eat dolphins. Nigga, we don't eat dolphins, nigga. We
you just bash anything you don't anything you don't rock with, you try to make seem like it's crazy. But you understand.
I'm a human being. I place a certain level of intelligence on dolphins. And I won't eat them.
Catfish is disgusting, man.
But tilapia, catfish and redfish, nigga, salmon. Okay, I'm from the South. I say salmon. You won't eat no salmon, nigga. I was cooking on my fault.
But look, let me deal with your logic because like Suave just made a statement. You know, it might have sounded outlandish, but he was making a statement based on the logic y'all was putting forth. Now, so if you say we shouldn't eat certain animals, because I'm gonna go off the logic that y'all putting forth because of their intelligence, and you suggest that we able to synthesize protein through these animals in order to give us protein, then what you think you synthesizing from dumbass animals?
What you think I'm gonna get off eating a poisonous mushroom?
Man,
that's what I'm talking about. Hey, wait a minute.
Can't do that in the debate. Can't do that in the debate.
You can't do that. Eat a fucking dolphin.
Bro, you can't
the same brain that said don't eat a poisonous plant. We think.
You ain't gonna win
no
debate.
Therefore we are.
Bro, you're not gonna make it.
You're not gonna tell season 4 like that, bro.
You're not
that
gonna
man
do
asked
it.
you a
But
question.
that ain't how you answer no question.
You gotta answer that.
That's not how you answer a
No,
question.
hold on, man. Y'all can't act like he did just answer that question.
I did not say
you would eat a poisonous plant.
I didn't listen past the point he was asking the question. I didn't listen past the point.
No, I would eat a poisonous plant because your brain does what? You don't know if it's poisonous unless you have research to verify your facts. Just like I don't know if a dolphin's smart unless I know what the motherfuckers use puffer fish.
But that's still not answering my question, bro. you said we can basically synthesize protein from animal meat, right? That's why you saying
certain plants and certain animals.
Oh, just stick with the meat.
Certain.
Because that plant shit is throwing you the fuck up. Just stick with the meat,
certain
that's what
plants
I'm
will
asking
kill you, bro. Just like certain animals will kill you.
Sir, why are you not in the conversation? The line of question is about meat. Why the fuck are you talking about plants?
Okay, well, I don't know what you want. You don't eat hamburgers. You like the commissioner.
Goodness gracious.
I feel you. All right.
And guess what? And why? That's the same reason why I named Ended Mine.
All right.
You see how quick we think, and you was like, "Oh, I can't do that shit on my feet." Da, 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 da. You see how quick we think, though. Wouldn't you want that for yourself?
What's NPK?
And it goes back
What's
to
the 3
that goes back to my question. If you can synthesize protein
from what element can you synthesize? What element can a plant synthesize?
You over here talking about getting protein through an animal. So again,
okay, because animals, man, look, you got it.
Bro, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm following your fucking logic. Let me finish because you obviously didn't get the question. I'll say it again. If you can synthesize protein through an animal, and you said that you won't eat intelligent animals because they are intelligent, then since you're eating dumb animals and you get the protein from them, you think you're not getting dumb by eating them too? I'm gonna put it out there.
What's a dumb animal, sir?
Nigga, do you know how your brain works? It fires off from neurons, like electricity and shit. So if you eat some shit that inflames your fucking body, like meat does, gives you inflammation, swells up your ankles, as well as the top from head to toe, so above, so below. But you want to sit over and act like you can keep up.
You gotta answer that question. You gotta answer that question. What's a dumb animal? A dumb animal is a pig.
Man, a dumb animal is the motherfuckers he said he can eat. That's not the good question.
Yeah, like
he
said,
you
missed that
and
logic.
being dumb is eating rutabagas without cleaning them.
No. Let's stick to the point. Let's answer the question because you didn't get that logic.
I mean, that don't make.
No, hold on, Madon. Hey, baby, can we hug? He's telling because he said that you can eat animals. He said you can eat animals depending on their intelligence. So that means if an animal is so smart, like a dolphin, you shouldn't eat them. Cause what he's really trying to do is protect people from eating people. So now, Goldmine says, well, if you can't eat the motherfucking dolphins because they're intelligent, that means you're eating dumb animals. And
you can't eat poison ivy because it's a.
Hold on, you're running from the point. Hold on. Come back over here, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. What's a dumb animal?
That's what he said. The
dumb animal is a pig.
The ones he can eat: cows.
Okay, so name a bad plant.
Pig. All these animals are dumb.
No, cow ain't dumb. A cow ain't a dumb animal. I don't think a pig. A cow only eats pigs.
Madon, and Aqualot.
Not a dumb animal.
Madon and Aqualot. Stop putting yourself in this conversation. Go by his logic. His logic said you can't eat the smart animals. So what animals are you eating then, Aqualot and Madon?
Listen, my logic.
But hold on, no, we are eating the smart animals.
Bro. I just want to see if y'all could do this. This ain't even about the conversation. I just want to see if your motor skills are intact. Take yourself out of the conversation. By his logic, if you can't eat the smart animals, which animals are you eating? Aqualot and Madon.
That's what I'm trying to get him to say.
Oh, you would
be eating the dumb animals.
Thank you, Aqualot, for winning. Aqualot is now smarter than Madon. It's been proven. It's been proven.
What's
that brother name on here?
Wait a minute.
Hold on. And if you eating dumb animals and you can get protein from them animals, would it be fair to say that you getting dumb from eating dumb animals too? Because you can synthesize the protein of animal protein for your body.
Under your logic, yeah.
How come you can't
I just want Moses to tell me what's the dumb animal.
No, under his
what
logic,
does Moses classify as a dumb animal? That's all I know.
I want to classify dumb plants. Certain plants that you know damn well you can eat them. Just like certain animals you know damn well if you eat they will kill you.
Deal with the meat first.
What's a dumb animal, Moses?
What's a dumb plant?
I'm asking you, what's a dumb animal?
You say your creator.
Okay, so I would say a pig is dumb, just like eating poison ivy.
How is a pig dumb?
Because that shit will kill you, just like eating poison ivy.
No, the pig followed the protocol. A pig followed the program that was installed in it. You cannot call it dumb.
most pigs aren't grew up natural. Like you're talking about, like a natural pig won't kill you, but some of these factory farm pigs will kill you. Just like if you just eat.
Poison ivy ain't done for doing what it was.
That don't make the animal dumb. That make it
Yes, it does.
Well, we gotta.
Yes,
we
it
can't
does.
say we can't call them smart or dumb. It's
That
just
doesn't make
gotta
it
be
dumb, bro.
No, it's
Come
got to
on,
be healthy
I'm
or
just saying you use
unhealthy.
bad choice of
That's what
words.
we should say. Is
But
it
that don't make
healthy
it dumb.
to eat?
That
That
don't make it
makes
dumb.
sense because it is.
No,
That
no, no,
doesn't
no,
make it
no,
dumb.
no, no,
Pigs are
no,
dumber
don't
than
get
dolphins.
don't get taken away from the conversation. What we're trying to figure out is on the level of flesh, how close to humans can you get? Because he said you can eat flesh, right? But obviously we can't eat each other. So he justifies that by saying because humans are smart. They show
Now,
emotions.
So
They
wait,
express
Swab,
themselves.
you gonna? I'm sorry.
So
You
what
gonna
we
do
trying to
something by
hold on.
talking
So
about
what we
flesh.
trying to see is on a scale from the dumbest animal to the smartest animal. And I'm assuming you said dolphins. You said like if I eat dolphins, I'm wrong.
Plants feel.
It's incapable of happening, bro. You just got to
Plants
get
are
this nigga.
incapable of
You just got to
feeling.
get him on the
Why
clock,
feel
bro.
better by killing them.
You just got to get him on the clock, bro.
Nah, that's how I know I got you.
You just got to get him on the clock, bro, because he gonna keep doing that. Man, what's up?
He diverting. And until he lose the debate doing that shit, he ain't gonna.
Until you tell me you could get more
like you've been
protein
able to
from
talk to
fucking
other
plant.
people like
Now,
that. So
I looked at
it's like
some of
you have
these
your
famous
normal
athletes
conversation.
that said they switched to a vegan diet and they doing better. But until you can actually tell me that, wait a minute, don't make me feel dumb.
Shit, nah, bro.
This is the
Ain't
debate
no
me.
butt.
This ain't no. Wait a minute, this ain't no bad blood. This camaraderie. Until you make me feel that
it's gonna be bad
will
blood.
benefit me more than me, I'm not gonna listen to that shit. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, thank you, sir. You just proved my point and then said I'm gonna stay ignorant. Because the root word of ignorant is to ignore. You just made a point that I seen players change their whole diet and they improved. And I even challenged you on this motherfucker and said, nigga, let's see who can work out the most within a short period of time. Get more done. And I ain't even ate. And it's what time? It's 5 o'clock. Like, bro, I'm not in a rush for no food. Your stomach control you. I control my stomach, nigga. Your stomach bigger than your brain. Oh, my bad. No disrespect. Your brain is connected to your stomach. But you gotta communicate with each other. In between is your heart. So if you get inflamed, guess what's gonna suffer? Your heart. You just gonna have a fat
Why
head.
does eating meat
People gonna let you talk your shit, but it don't change the facts. You just agreed with me and then said, but I'm not gonna eat plants. That's because you got a taste bud for meat. Your mama and your papa gave you that shit. Like I said, parents don't pass on bad DNA, they pass on bad habits. So you have a bad habit of doing wrong by your motherfucking self.
Y'all set it up. See the vote.
And now you want to justify
Hey, I'm trying to respond to.
Okay, get in there, because I'm finna think of a title real quick for my dude.
All right, well, you know what I mean? Suave asked a question. He said, you know what I mean, how far can we get when it comes to eating flesh? How far can we get to the human? Well, if you look in Leviticus 11, it tells you how far you can get. And then on Goldmine's part, with the food, like as in the herbs and stuff that we can eat, that's in Genesis 1. You know what I mean? That tells us what we can eat as far as all the herbs. So as long as we just follow that right there, we would be good. You know what I mean? Because the Most High, He separates the good from the bad in the plant, you know what I mean, plant matter, and then in the flesh matter. That's it.
This ain't even like you act like Monsanto ain't out here and they ain't fucking up what Barry's supposed to do.
If you buying Monsanto seeds, nigga, you fucking up. And this 2021, bro, we know better. We know better, nigga. You know better than to buy this shit at this point.
Nigga,
so if you still buying their
right
seeds and complaining about them motherfuckers fucking your land up, then that's your fault. And if you got all that land and don't know how to replenish your land, that's your fault too. Because you still got time to educate your motherfucking self on how to replenish your land. Right. They know ain't nothing we can put on this motherfucker that's gonna undo the greatness that God has seen. So as much as we think so highly of ourselves, oh yeah, you know what? We can ruin the earth. Nigga, you know what? Motherfuckers been doing dumb shit since we got here. We still here. So stop thinking so highly of yourself. And then you probably can find your own fucking solution. You will see. Hunters and gatherers started out of people that the gathering part, you know what that is? that's gathering the vegetables. They always had that part of it.
Prove my
So
point.
for you to be talking,
You prove my point. The hunter before the gatherer. I just want you to realize that. It's the hunter before the.
we're gonna do the chronological.
Oh shit.
Did he say gatherer?
See,
or
this
hunter?
is
Did he say hunter or gatherer?
this is where even you would lose, Moses, because don't you follow the Torah?
So what is a
Yes or no? Yes or no? That's just a yes or no.
And I said this shit the other day. Every time we get into this religious shit,
Get smarter when we started eating meat, or did we get dumber? That's the motherfucker.
every time we talk about this religious
Get
shit,
smarter, did we get dumber?
we all gonna have different opinions. Right?
Nobody knows the answer to that question.
No, I can answer that clearly.
I don't think that.
What
I don't think that.
No. What happens?
We got dumber by eating shit.
What happens?
No, because all Asian societies.
What does the itis do?
Sorry, homie, but you're
What
dumb.
does the itis do? What's the itis do?
I know the
What
ancient
the itis
Egyptians
do?
Lay down and
ancient
relax
Egyptians
and go
ate
to
meat.
sleep, homie. I ain't gonna leave.
Oh, okay.
Sleep your-
And if it was time for you to go to work and you laid your ass down and relaxed and went to sleep, wouldn't they call you lazy? Yeah.
They would.
Oh, okay. So if you live
all
the life
Asian
of
society,
eating meat,
all
how
Asian
you gonna
society
keep up
eat
with a nigga who ain't getting the itis?
Well, wait a minute,
Lie,
though.
bruh.
With
Nigga,
that
hold
line-
on, he's on. Don't, no, Madonna, you gotta stop that shit.
Oh.
You got to
Stop
stop
what?
it, bruh.
They
You
did
just-
eat
you just
meat.
made a big ass generalization, bruh. That's a fucking lie.
With that logic,
Bro, it wouldn't be no such thing as the King's disease if everybody was fucking eating meat, stupid. There wouldn't be no such thing. Man, put a body on that shit. You lining yours
even
up.
the commissioner eats
They would eat
meat.
You lining yours up. All ancient cultures ate meat. You lining your
The
body up,
commissioner
Madonna, is you gonna stay in front of the train?
They ate meat.
They
That's gonna
eat
be our first topic. All ancient cultures ate meat. Fucking lie, bro. The fucking lie. When we had
Alright,
the
set it up.
worst
Make it
war
up.
over,
Alright,
where
bet it
most
up.
of the kings-
Bet it
Okay,
up.
sir, you got your point out. I said we gonna do that. I already did that. You late to the party. I already said that. Why you just not getting there? Okay, so now I'm gonna make my points like you just did. Okay, so we have a proven fact of an ancient culture. We have, I can put it up, where the motherfucking emperors, the priests, were eating they would bring the sacrifices to these people. And later on, these motherfuckers will wind up developing the King's disease. So everybody wasn't sitting around eating meat. And the king
Bro,
will
that's
make the
pseudo,
motherfuckers pay taxes. I bet it is. I bet it is.
That's pseudo, man.
That's like every nigga in the hood can have $1 million. That's pseudo too, ain't it? Every nigga in the hood can get $1 million. Because one nigga got it.
Nah. Cause niggas say
Every
right,
nigga in the
maybe,
hood
but
can get $1 million.
we know.
No,
we
nigga,
know
it ain't enough money
predominantly
for everybody to get $1
society-
million. You retarded. It ain't enough
Yes,
money
it is,
for everybody to get $1 million, bro. You tripping.
Yes, it is.
No, it's you know how many niggas live in the hood, bro?
You don't live in
It don't
the
matter. It's still enough money for every nigga to be a millionaire.
I know, I don't live in the hood. I swear I don't.
You live around white.
I see money is not only physical, it's also digital.
I probably do.
So I'll give you $10.
Mhm.
You gonna bet on Domo or Taz? You got money, boy. I'm betting on Domo. Who you betting on right now?
I don't got money. I'm so poor. I'm in the shelter.
I'm riding with Domo. I'm riding with Domo.
Well, that's 20. We need somebody to
Man, everybody know Domo finna win.
Man, Domo finna win.
Feelings, and I don't want to hear nobody crying about it.
There you go. There y'all didn't
I
want
don't
you
want to hear nobody crying about it.
None of
them
that.
You not finna Taz. You not finna beat Domo, bro.
Just because your pussy ass can't
Couldn't
beat
beat
nobody.
him.
I
Damn.
know you think I can't. You can't beat nobody. You
He
have
said
to
you can't
volunteer.
beat nobody.
Volunteer, nigga.
Taz.
You can't beat nobody.
I'm just letting you know, man. You taking the L on this
These low
one, man.
protein ass niggas talking about can't nobody beat them.
Man,
Why
get
Domo
your
gonna lose to
cow
you, Taz? I
protein
don't know why.
drink. That's why your head's so fat, nigga.
So
That's why your
the
head's so
MVP is gonna
That's why your
lose.
head
Only
so
reason.
fat. You got
Okay.
hog fat on your
My head fat. Okay.
Taz don't even believe in himself.
You got hog fat on your nose, nigga.
I don't believe in that bullshit you be preaching, nigga.
No, just keep it real, man. You don't believe in yourself. You don't think you're gonna do it. You know that's a task.
Battle ass.
Me and Domo in the same rookie class. We came out in the same rookie year. That's why I'm riding with Domo.
I heard you said nothing about your debate. I still don't even know what your debate about because I ain't even heard y'all talk about it.
Eliminated in the first motherfucking round, nigga. Like,
that's because you know you're gonna lose. Why don't you talk about what you're gonna say in the debate? Break it down. Let us get a preview.
Hey, a nigga who got his ass smacked up in the first round telling me what he thinks.
Taz, man, let us get a preview of your debate, man.
Hey, Taz, these are the same niggas that don't realize that King's disease is really gout. It's something you develop from eating meat. Like, it's specifically red
man,
meat.
that's not true, bro.
You want to debate that? You want to debate that? Is gout real?
Maybe.
You can't get a disease.
Hold on. Could it be?
You a dumbass.
Could it be from the way the meat?
Could it be from a plant?
Could it be from the way
You
the
can't
meat
get a
was
disease from
prepared?
a plant.
Is it possible? Gold mine. Is it possible it came from how the meat was prepared, bro?
Nope.
Gold mine.
Man, bruh, stop trying to.
I think it was more based off how the meat was prepared.
I'm throwing on more dirt.
Yeah. No.
Throwing on more dirt.
Stop letting them Mexicans.
Hey, no, man. Hey, Madonna,
Hey,
that right there, they were thinking about that. That was a good one.
Hey, this was
how they prepared, man. That
right. What you talking about?
Chad can't say we got $20 on Domo. You need to put up 50 or something, kid.
Man, listen.
What, Taz? He said put up 50, Taz. Put up 50.
Hey, Taz, you got a debate coming up. We would like to hear from you. So let me
say
what
you
got to say.
Now for a second, I ain't hear you, bro. I'm
okay, so Taz, now you see why I didn't make it to season 3. You know, these quick little bodies I just caught in these past few minutes.
You never debated. That's how
I didn't have nigga. I didn't get a chance because niggas like that keep on running.
Nigga, brain on protein.
Nigga, I ran head on, nigga.
I like how you niggas ain't getting enough attention. Y'all want to start talking when I'm talking. I like that. That's real cute. But y'all not
but you
so y'all don't get the right to try to take your daddy's spotlight. Stop trying to take your daddy's spotlight. You will get the chance to talk. You're in the door too. You will get the chance to talk.
All right, but don't.
It's all right. It's all right.
Don't throw out false
accusations. You back to the kitty table.
Hey,
can't control yourself.
So I'll put up 20. Hey, Megalodon.
I'll send y'all back to the kitty table. You can't control yourself.
Taz Lewis.
Because we got footage of this nigga. We got footage of this nigga pumping and dumping. So, Madon, it's cute when you think new people around.
Wait a minute. You punching below the belt, nigga. Aim for the face, nigga. Hold on.
Ain't nobody punching below the belt. No,
go mine. Come on,
trying to hide behind you.
That ain't gonna work
below the belt.
That don't work on
He know you don't know that he ran about 1,000 times, too many times.
Right, I ain't never ran from no nigga on the debate league.
Don't know.
On the debate league, right? Everybody knows Madon don't run from nobody.
Why you trying to do Madon?
Niggas know Madon don't run from nobody. Niggas know that. Niggas know Madon don't run from no debate. I don't run from no debate. Niggas know that.
He don't got no spine, dude. That nigga got no spine. You
that nigga said he fucked the white bitch.
Yeah, you became a judge, so you won't have to see me. Then you became a media, so you won't have to see me.
Shut up, bro. I ain't even talking to you. Most of them talking to Rich. Most of them.
You tried to belittle that man. You tried to say everything that man said don't make sense because what? Fucking on a couple of white hoes. AM dog.
I didn't say nothing.
I got some neck from a decade. We ain't tripping on it. We big step.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
I used to. I used to. I ain't gonna lie about that.
So
you're damn right. I used to.
I don't care. I wasn't fucking with his dick, so he looked good doing it. Somebody got white girls do good.
Oh, here you go. This. Set your ass up.
Wait a minute. So would you rather a black girl suck your dick or a white girl? Sometimes I feel
like bro, stop worrying about my preference. Yeah, stop worrying about my preference.
I'm just saying, I'd rather a white hoe do that shit before I disrespect the sister. So I fuck with
that. That ain't disrespectful for a woman to pleasure you. Fucking tripping. That's crazy. That's
all right, old sucking dick.
That show you what your intentions.
Hey, niggas would justify
you a cold player.
Hold on, man.
Niggas would justify tell her she'll suck your dick and she should respect you for that. You a cold player.
You weird, G.
I'll tell a white hoe, man, go ahead, suck this shit and get the fuck up my face. I ain't tripping on that hoe. Like, I refuse to do that shit to a beautiful queen. Shit.
This man on my line talking about. I tell you something like this. You feel disrespectful? Speak up.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. I ain't think you could speak. Oh! I ain't think you could speak for me. Like, that shit is weird, bro. You can't speak for women, dude.
I'm just saying, bro. I mean, we all men. If we got bitches sucking dick and we got bitches we want
I don't got.
I would consider a black woman a woman I want to marry, and a white bitch. You can, like, hey.
I don't got no bitches.
Hey, I can ride with you on that, Moses. Hey, I ride with you on that, Moses.
I bet y'all do ride with that weird ass shit. Calling them bitches.
No, that ain't weird, man. That's
y'all
genius.
niggas like white hoes.
Yeah, that's why they
no, we gonna slut the white now.
I've been called the niggas out for liking white hoes.
Oh man, here y'all go, man. Y'all niggas know that. Y'all been gonna call every Friday night trying to get up on Becky.
You niggas like white bitches.
They weird. It came out of town. They like Becky.
No, y'all don't. I would marry a black woman, dedicate my life to her. Now, one night, I need a white hoe.
See, and this the type of shit that be pissing me off about it. Cause
all this over me, influence, they gonna
look,
bring up.
But this the type of shit that, huh?
Who come out? Oh, you see, it started off.
No, it been out. Yeah.
And then we talking about black women and white girls.
Investigation
closed. That's how even the divide is. You can't win no war and keep you the white man out your stomach.
It'll be the nigga.
You gotta get that white man out your stomach.
But this the thing that's the bullshit though, bro. It'll be a nigga like Madon that say that, but show a sister getting nutted on by a white dude.
Yes.
So
and that's why I said you gotta get that white
man. Not respect. So it's not respect. Hold on. So it's not respect at all. You already proved that. Cause if you respected sisters to that extent, I never let a black woman put her mouth on my fellas. You would have never showed that shit, nigga.
My face is straight up.
And then it'd be a low down snake nigga like you to come right in and be, hey, I'm with you on that, Moses. I respect black women so much. I'll only get my penis sucked by white women. We gotta get it sucked. And I can't let
nigga, you a man just like I'm a man.
Man, like, we men, I guess, but not like you a man. Not like you a man.
I would rather cherish the sister.
Man,
take an Instagram
you making up bullshit. Hey, tell that shit to them white hoes.
Like,
hey, stop talking to me. Hey, tell that shit work with them white hoes, nigga. That shit don't work with no black men. We don't believe you. You like white bitches, nigga. And you can't get a, you can't get a woman. You can't get a woman.
You right.
You can't.
I'm not gonna marry a white bitch, but they suck dick. Like, I'm not a liar.
And that's your problem. And that's your problem. Don't try to make it seem like y'all got a respect for the black woman, and that's why this shit.
No,
don't do that. Don't do that shit. Do that shit because you a fucking sexual deviant and you motherfucking like white women.
Fuck no, you ain't gonna come let you be put a black woman on a pedestal, and I will put that white woman in the dirt with the pedestal.
Because if you put on a pedestal, you will only fuck with her. If you put her on a pedestal, you will only fuck with her.
No, wait a minute. We talking about black women on the pedestal. And we talking about white women sucking dick. Right?
Black women on the pedestal and white women on you.
Wait a minute. We talking about, you know, what you supposed to do when you marry a woman. 3 months salary when you give her the ring. That's a black woman. But if I'm drinking, smoking,
your side baby.
I wouldn't do that to no black woman. I would marry a black woman. I would make a white woman suck my dick.
The herpes you call. The side baby you made. White woman.
Sound like y'all niggas setting yourself up to be in a position with white bitches, nigga.
They can't get enough of that white meat. That's what this shit was really about. They try to make it about veganism.
Yeah, man, them niggas want that white.
They want that white meat.
White bitch, bro. None.
Yeah, they want that damn white meat, cuz. Hey, I'm gonna order y'all niggas a whole little slab of that white meat. You feel me? Just pull up at the edge.
No reason.
I'm talking about saving money and taking a black woman.
Never the fuck
I'm
out
talking
of
about
here.
making a white woman suck dick.
You know,
All right,
dude.
y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Hey,
Never the fuck get out of here.
I understand.
But why are you
having? I know
having sex
exactly
with
what
a
you're
white
saying,
woman, bro? But I don't. Why are you having sex with a white woman?
Now wait a minute. I'm a
Yeah,
grown
this nigga
man.
dog my diet just to justify fucking white bitches.
Wait a minute.
You put your dick in jail.
You a grown man.
Like, why
Wait
you
a
can't
minute. I'm a
live? Why you
grown
can't
man.
live without head? Hold on. Why you can't live
we
without
all know that
head?
white bitches smoke milk,
Why
right?
you can't live
So
without
why would
head?
I stick my dick in a bitch that smoke milk when she can just suck my dick?
But why would you give?
But it's all
That's
sex, bro. It's all sex.
That's crazy. That is
all
crazy.
Man, well, okay, well, my fault. I think that making love to a woman is different than having a bitch suck your dick. Real talk. Like, making love to a
Bro,
woman.
that ain't even the argument. You need that to be legit. That's a dumbass phrase.
It's not dumb.
It
White bitches
is.
suck dick. That's not dumb.
The fact is, you can live without putting your penis in a woman's mouth. You don't need head. So either you gonna fuck with the bitch or you not. Don't sit there and say, I'm gonna make love to the black woman, marry her, get her a ring and 3 months rent, yeah. But then, the white woman, I can't vaginally have sex with her, so I just, nigga, don't have sex with her. Live your life without getting head, nigga. Value your black woman.
Wait a minute. Okay, so this is a good point. You married every black woman you had sex with, nigga?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
dog, I'm done.
I had sex with 4 women. I married 4 women.
Yes. You been done. I'm tired of kicking this body back.
Commissioner Solomon in the building.
Hey man, y'all niggas is tripping.
No, we not, man.
Y'all niggas is tripping.
I'm tired of y'all trying to
be on
play
the
with
white
black
boy,
people.
bro.
Like, my love
No,
for black
we don't.
My
bro.
love
What's
for
up?
black
What's going
people
on, guys?
equals white head.
And then that's the shit. That's the worst shit ever. Is when you got one of these white bitch loving ass niggas to try to put that shit on the rest of us. Don't do that, nigga. Cause you chasing pork, nigga. Don't put that pork on us, nigga.
Fact.
Now, am I hearing this correctly? Are you saying that
You right. Don't put pork chops on y'all, nigga. Y'all
are you saying that
No,
don't put
you
white
a
bitches
dog
on us, nigga? You make love to the black woman, but you let the white woman suck your dick?
Yeah, they ain't hear
I
me.
need y'all to go.
They ain't hear me.
Y'all gotta go.
Is that what
I
you're
heard
saying?
you, but I just think sex is sex, though. I hear you.
Is that what you're saying, brother?
I differentiate. Like sometimes you might lay down with your woman, you might go to work, y'all might argue, you might want to make love to her. Sometimes, shit, we all men. You gotta get that shit out your system. Hey, white bitch, come here, gobble my nuts, and I'm finna X all over your face. Like,
So you're saying, so you're saying that you go to the white woman for
your
like
sexual deviance,
like a fetish type of thing?
Okay, well, wait a minute. So a black man don't get his rocks up. Now y'all get him off with black women. And
what's the matter with what's the matter?
He just said he married every woman he had sex with. That's a goddamn lie, man.
I'm glad
you ain't marrying every woman you have sex with.
So my man, I got a question for you. What's your name, bro?
I'm Bush Moses.
Moses.
Okay, so what's the
And
matter?
he got smoke for you too, Solar, while you bullshit.
Yeah, he went on that interview.
And so what's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter with getting head from a black woman?
Bruh, like, okay, so we all men here. That's degrading. Would you like, okay, so y'all niggas ain't eating coochie like that, but you'll do what? Go to work and get a big paycheck and buy her a house. You ain't gonna eat a coochie, but you'll like. I'm not trying to make a white woman's life sustainable. I'm just trying to get some head from a hoe. Y'all don't get head from hoes, and sometimes when I get head from hoes, like
yeah, see, that's the problem. It's a whole new understanding, because I used to challenge when women say niggas ain't shit. But I know what the fuck they talking about now. When I hear niggas like him talk. You know that term when they like niggas ain't shit.
Ain't shit.
Yeah, like nigga, what are you talking about, bro? I mean, like your whole mentality.
I'm wrong for making a white woman.
Your mentality is fucked up, and you're trying you're trying to justify why you want to get some head from some white chick.
I'm a man. I get head.
Okay, right. So what's the matter with getting head from a black chick, bro?
because I feel like that's demoralizing her, bro. I would rather
How
put
would
a
that be
ring on her finger.
demoralizing her, bro?
Bruh, she's sucking dick. I would rather put a ring on her finger and like, man, yeah, that's my new girl.
Okay, you put a ring on her finger and she suck your dick. What's the matter with that?
You weird. I would rather just say, man, this white bitch suck dick, y'all, and throw her way back in the trash can. I don't
No. See, like mature adults don't talk about their sex life with their girlfriend to other men.
Okay, so
that's what we're talking. So it ain't about what you talking about. You know, you're not gonna be talking about your girlfriend to a bunch of niggas and what she doing in the bedroom.
You think I would tell you about my girlfriend commissioner?
No. This is what. No. The problem is like the problem is. This is the problem. This is the problem. One, like you said, well, the eating pussy. I'll just flip it. Some motherfuckers like eating pussy. Some girls like sucking dick. So if that's the like, it ain't demoralizing. It's just a sexual act. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's a sexual act. So if you're with a chick, you know, that has to be some type of compatibility as far as, you know, us communicating, us, you know, on a right level for as how we see things. Our worldview has to be on the same level. And also we got to be into the same shit sexually if you really want this thing to work. You know what I'm saying? So go find you a black chick that suck dick, bro. Like, the fuck? I mean, that shit's not, you know.
So then you figure that out in your 20s, though?
Man,
dude. It's too late now. Don't be trying to ask for those heads, though.
Nah, it's not. If you gonna be out, if you gonna be out here,
and don't be going around talking about what you're doing in the bedroom with your black woman, bro. Don't everybody don't need to know all that.
Period. Yeah.
It sounds to me, Moses saying. It sounds like Moses saying, if I'm gonna be a dog ass nigga, I'm a dog out these white hoes. But
you the wrong one.
Yeah. See, that's why I go back, and I understand that, Madon. That's why I go back to my first statement. That for you to be saying that and accepting that shows that you ain't shit.
And he ashamed of getting hate.
And then I'm gonna blame it on my love for black women equal head from white women. What the fuck? How dumb you think we are, bro?
But still,
that's crazy.
He probably over there eating pussy and everything, and ain't trying to get no head though. Like, that's weird. Like, bro, you tripping. You getting got. Somebody pimping you, bro. You go
hey, that's what it sounds like. You know what it sounds like? No, for real. You know what it sounds like?
In your house, you supposed to be getting your dick sucked in your house.
It sounds like one of them weak ass niggas. It sounds like one of them weak ass niggas who can't act right to earn a black woman's trust.
Don't love you.
But I'm
not a vegan, so
did you hear that, bro?
I take the insults.
That's your problem. You worried about the wrong meat.
And when you ask for head, she tell you take your nasty dick ass to them white hoes you be fucking.
Yep. Every time I put it in,
you gonna join in on this one?
I started.
All right.
I started.
Hey, Swab.
You can't get no. Hey, man. Hey, look, bro. All I'm saying is this.
Hey, Moses.
No, don't get it twisted. If you into white women, I want you to be comfortable enough to be openly into white women. I don't want you to feel shame so that you got to have this black propaganda that you bonding with us. Just be like, hey, I fuck white girls, bro. And we move on. It's no big deal, bro.
Wow.
But to sit up and act like you fuck white hoes out of your respect for black women, like, come on.
Daddy, come back, baby.
So I'm not the person that said that the white man is a mutation from the black man. I'm not that same.
Oh, look at him running again, man. It's all right.
Well,
Becky
I came up. No, wait a minute. I came up with
talking like Idaho.
But when I originally talked to Suave on the YouTube Streets channel, I was like, man, you know, white people, they different from us. I will make a white woman do a different thing than I will make a black woman do. So whatever, you guys can say whatever you want to say.
They don't even got no lips, and you gonna sit there and try to, man, bro, you tripping.
Hey, I got $50 on Domo. What you got though?
Some white women do got lips, bro.
Look at my dog. Look at my dog.
Madon had to correct you on that shit.
Hell yeah, some white women do got lips.
Well, correct me on $50.
Nigga, I seen something with sexy ass lips.
Niggas was on the stream to call a black woman all types of bitches. This nigga said nothing.
Right. But as soon as you say some of our work, people don't got to live with the majority of them.
He jumps right in when you say that not all white women. Wait a minute, Gold Mine. Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your mouth, Gold
Not all white women.
Oh, shit.
That's why Bill Cosby in
Your
jail.
niggas is wicked.
Yeah, you know what? You
man.
niggas the reason why Bill Cosby in jail. He got some head from some white hoes and y'all didn't fuck with him.
Nah, you gave
Okay,
up.
cool.
That
Cool,
nigga just cheap.
Yeah.
yeah, all right.
Okay.
Nigga still got, hey,
Okay.
baby boy, I got $50
it's
on
cool.
Domo. I'm trying to
I ain't no
go back
baby
to
boy
bed with
For a white man to take our sister.
compared to you, dog. I ain't no baby
man,
boy.
you a little boy
Just
because you don't got no
learned
money.
I
I got $50.
been
You can talk.
So what
But
Goldmine
when
is
this game
saying,
sink
it's all
in,
right for the white man to
when
get
this
his
game
sister.
sink in, you gon' know. I ain't never been a little boy. I came out of me,
What?
and I never been in
You
a
a little boy.
household
I'll
and
buy
then
your lunch
get
and buy
my
you some
fucking
new
house,
shoes,
bro.
you
You
little boy.
tripping? You tripping?
$50 on Domo.
You
Right.
tripping?
$50 on Domo.
Yeah, I see how you gonna keep on avoiding me.
I ain't
little boy over
avoiding you,
here.
dog. But you
You
gonna
hear the
argue against
conversation?
me.
The conversation on the flow is, you been getting done like you been getting done, and now you want to justify it.
Hey,
I don't know why.
bro. Say, bro.
But don't get mad at
down
me
bad.
because I ain't the one that been cock blocked.
Okay,
I ain't the one been cock blocked. I swear I ain't.
Hey,
Well, I
hey,
ain't.
you gotta
gonna
I
come
bet
into
y'all
the
won't set
whole
up a debate.
lifestyle.
wait a minute.
I
Wait, I'm
bet
talking,
y'all
You
won't set
gonna
up a
come
debate.
to a
I
black
bet
person.
you won't shut the
Hey,
fuck up, Don. I
hey,
bet you
I
won't.
bet
wait a
you won't
minute.
set up a
Don't
debate.
talk. Don't
I
holler at my
bet
homie.
you won't
Hey,
shut the fuck
hey,
up.
boy. Hey,
Y'all
boy.
gonna
I
talk
Hey, little
bet
about
boy.
all that
Hey,
shit,
little
but
boy.
y'all ain't gonna
Little
set up
boy.
no goddamn
I
Little
bet
boy.
you can't shut the
Little
fuck up,
boy.
Don, when a
Little
nigga ain't talking
boy.
to your lame ass.
Little boy.
I bet you can't.
Little
I bet
boy.
you can't shut the fuck
Little
up, Don.
boy. Do
Yeah,
you have a
yeah.
college
When a nigga
degree?
ain't talking to your
Do
lame
you have
ass.
a
You always
college
want to try
degree,
to
little boy?
like another nigga get
Little
his ass.
boy.
set
Do
up that
you have a
goddamn
college
debate.
degree? You a
Don,
little
I'ma
boy.
beat
Set
his
up
ass
that
like I
goddamn
beat your
debate.
ass. I'ma
Set up
beat
that
his ass
goddamn
like I
debate.
beat
You a
your
little
ass all
boy.
the time.
Nigga, please.
Nigga,
Go get
Pipe
this
dream,
little boy
pipe
125
dream,
whooping
college
your
pipe
ass,
credits and
putting
then
hands
talk
up
to
pipe
me
in
like
the
dream
that,
all
air.
you want.
boy.
I'm putting hands and feet, elbows, knees, nigga. Fuck you, time. I'm putting everything in on your ass.
You don't
Yeah,
got
What you
head,
talking about?
shoulders,
You don't
knees,
got
and toes.
125 college credits.
Go
You're a
look
little
past that hole and do the whole
Whatever,
info
bro.
bitches.
little
He gonna
boy.
try to dog. This nigga gonna try to dog eat me right
No,
there so he can
Swab gonna
justify fucking
save you.
white
I'm a
bitch.
little boy,
Fuck out
your
of here,
ass.
bro.
Swab
Fuck
gonna
out of here.
save
You
you,
died
little boy.
today. You died today. In so many ways you died
I
today.
did.
You died on the vegan conversation all
Carl,
the
you
way
You
to
eat
the white
nuts.
bitch.
You blows that
You
man.
Died on
died
the eat nut
today, nigga.
conversation. What
You
else I lied
died on the operating table, nigga. I opened your ass up. They thought I was gonna operate. I did an autopsy. This why this nigga dead. Cause he like white bitches. This why that nigga dead. Cause he scared of head. This why that
Conjecture.
nigga dead. Cause that nigga like to eat the wrong meat. This why that nigga dead. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Cause of death, recognize that shit, nigga.
I
DOA.
recognize you ain't no intellectual. You don't got no college degree.
Yeah, I know.
I killed.
I had to get ignorant because you been acting
No,
ignorant
no,
on
no. I
conversation
spit
the whole
facts.
time.
I
This
spit. I
nigga
don't
You ain't
gonna
been,
say
bro.
he
You ain't
gonna
been
go
listening to the
and
conversation
he
the
said
whole
he gonna
time.
go to the
Don't
white
get mad.
bitch.
You a
Don't get mad.
GED. You a GED. I'm a
Don't get
fourth
mad now.
year
I'm
university
giving you
nigga.
what you
Wait,
want,
you a
Becky.
GED.
You want a savage?
Okay.
You want a savage?
No.
You want Becky, don't
You want a GED,
I'm
nigga.
savage right now. It's
I want
savage
a
life, bro.
master's degree.
It's savage life. What you want? What you want? How you want it?
Oh
You want
shit,
G
Book of Moses,
shit?
Book of
You
Moses,
want
let's go,
G
man.
shit? Well, I'm gonna give
Season
it to
4.
You can go to
Well, I'm gonna
Grambling.
give it
I'm
to
gonna be real. You go to Grambling, you gonna might get one like you got, like I got one. You
Bro,
gonna be a
I'm
nigga
telling
with
you,
GED.
bro, I'm so versatile on your ass, you don't even know I just kicked your ass 4 times.
Hey,
4
write a
times.
fucking thesis then.
Man,
sir.
I just wrote a thesis
Like
about
I
how
did
you
to get my.
died. I just wrote one and read it
Wait a minute.
about how you died
Wait a minute.
and how you like white bitches and you trying to make sure your DNA die.
Well, you're wrong. You're
Well,
wrong.
white
You're
people
wrong,
are
Gold Mine,
mutated.
though. You're wrong about one thing. He loved white bitches.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they
He
mutate.
don't like them. He love white bitches. He
They
arguing with his
mutate.
brother over
I
a white
love white bitches suck my dick.
uh,
I'm a sexual
we
deviant.
not doing
All right.
that around here. I don't know who told you that shit was cool. I don't know who told you that shit was cool. See what you gonna make happen is the retro effect. You ever heard of the retro effect? Or the, what they call it, the Mandela effect? Them motherfuckers start killing, white bitches. Cause you still over there fucking with them. You didn't get the point. They said leave they bitches alone. Leave them alone. They ain't shit. They ain't shit, bro. You ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing nothing. You'll be a better man for learning how to conquer.
You missed it for 4 years.
You'll be a better man. You'll be better.
That's what you missing. You know what you're
She'll grow
missing?
you up. She'll teach you to stop being a little child.
You
won't be
missing
so
that.
timid. You won't take the easy way out no more. I know why you like Becky. You feel me? In high school, I thought about it too. I said, damn, I probably get real fast. Like, no conversation needed. Like, but you want to talk to me about intelligence, nigga? You don't have no intelligence, nigga. Look at the route you go to even.
Show you my diploma. You can't argue with my
stuff, nigga. Nigga, your name is Books, nigga.
My real name Moses. I'm a street nigga.
You wouldn't know shit without one, nigga. It don't matter. On here, your name Books.
Okay, so when season 4 come around, what you want our debate to be? We can go back. What you want
You already a member of the Solar Vision Debate League?
No, he's just
I gotta
he's just
bust
a
ahead to
cadaver.
get in. So what's the debate gonna be?
No, you
Okay,
just got
so
your
I'm a
head
cadaver. What do you want to argue about?
Bruh, I already done killed you on 4 topics. What you want to argue about?
I'm smarter than you, and I get more
Oh,
head.
hell no, nigga.
And I got more money than you.
Like,
I got $50. I'm getting hit, and I got a college degree, and you just a nigga on the
not the
internet.
way he just like. Hey,
I will slaughter you.
Hey, bro, did you grow up in the trailers or something?
I got 5 acres of land. How much land you
No,
got, sir?
nigga, do you got a trailer?
Let's be facts. No, wait. Let's just stop being. Let's be facts.
Have you ever lived in a trailer? Have you ever lived in a trailer? See, we talking doctrine right now. Because only some trade. See, the silence right now let me know what I need to know.
Let's
This ain't no
facts.
ego. This is what it is, though. I deal with
I can talk about property.
Are you trying to join the league, brother?
Well, Mr. Commissioner, I don't want to get no hand. I want to debate this nigga, and if I lose,
nigga, you gotta make it to a house, nigga.
No, see, I'm gonna use your word. If you beat me, nigga, I'm a cadaver. But if I beat you, I'm at the league.
Bro, you already dead with me, nigga. You ain't hear me? You ain't hear me?
We're gonna have a judge for that.
You ain't hear me, nigga? You already dead. See if you make it to your house station. You don't know how to work around here. You new around here, huh? You new around here? You remember that conversation you started out talking about? Oh, the commissioner, he's a vegan and shit, and then you thought he was the only motherfucker around here that know how to take care of himself. Oh, you eat nuts.
I'm a vegetarian. I eat steak. I don't mean to debate you, but I eat meat.
We know. Now we see.
I'm not trying to outfit.
You eat nuts. You eat nuts. We get it.
No, you eat nuts. I eat steak.
Yeah. He was like, this nigga must be a vegan or something. So
he said he was a vegan, but I asked the commissioner. He said, I ate a hamburger 2 weeks ago.
Either way, nigga, you just died, and died some more. Let's see if you make it.
So, Moses, are you trying to join the league, or you just trying to?
Or not, nigga.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm trying to make it a gentleman's agreement. If I can't beat this man who I'm talking to in the debate, I shouldn't be.
Told you what you gotta
beat your ass,
and if you can't hang,
respect me for the black man. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Get out the game. Get out the game. You can't make it through a house session, nigga. You got to walk home, nigga. You want to see? Make it through a house session. And I'll definitely debate you on whether or not we should be propagating, should we be dating Becky over treat our
set that debate up.
Full serve.
Set that debate up.
I'll take that shit, nigga.
Madonna, you trying to take him on that debate, Madonna?
No, I'm gonna let him get gold mine. Gold mine looks
okay, Madonna.
No, he's not in the league, so he's not in the league. Dude is not in the league, so he's not debating.
Oh, he ain't in the league. Oh,
no, he's not in the league.
Never want no motherfucker always sitting around dick riding somebody. Yeah. Somebody asked him, no. No, we ass up, nigga. Nigga, you get ready to go home, nigga. You get ready to go home, nigga. I see you on the couch January 22nd. I mean, July 22nd.
Listen, I understand why a first round lose would look at me and question and doubt.
Nah, it ain't that doubt you about. Me and Domo came in the league the same year, so I'm riding with him.
Put the stick down or put the packer down. You can't hold them both.
Something wrong.
You don't want no smoke, Taz. You don't want that smoke.
Sit ass down.
Man, I got $50 on Domo. Them broke ass niggas.
Yeah, you breaking up, Taz.
Like, they looked at me.
Yeah, you breaking up bad, Taz.
They was like, yeah, they shook their head, yeah. I ain't want to tell you. Fucking heart attack. She got to the motherfucking hospital. They was like, I'm like, you do drugs? Like, how you so young, you can have a heart attack?
Yeah, Taz is cursing you the fuck out right now, man. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I can't hear shit he's saying. That's great.
Why the police come to my house?
That nigga hotter than a radiator. And don't know his Wi-Fi. Fucking up.
Bro, this is the first time
Nigga better than a pocket nuts in his mouth.
was like, what the fuck, y'all? Y'all welcome.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Taz, I ain't running from your whole ass. You want that work, homie. You still can get it. Ain't nothing changed.
What's up? It's like, what's up? It's like, sleep.
Yeah.
You might pump some of these niggas. Taz.
You know, start talking gangster, you know, that nigga might get fucked up.
Right, folks.
Yeah, fucked up, bro.
You start talking gangster, now the mic fucked up. Oh, your mic fucked up? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
It's Gucci out.
You ain't shit, nigga. I'm fine with you, motherfucker.
Yeah, so the police came up the street.
Nigga talking mad shit.
The police again, they came up the street.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I say, man, I understand he the MVP and whatnot, man. I know y'all care, man, but don't be scared for me.
No, like I said, only reason
Don't be scared for me, my nigga.
Me and Domo came out the same rookie year. That's it.
Man, it don't matter to me who you going for, my nigga. I just talk shit to you niggas. I don't give a fuck about that.
Oh, I already know you don't.
Yeah, I don't care about that, niggas. You know, I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna put it up on.
It's never.
Taz was gonna win.
I started to get my phone, but I wasn't even gonna do it like that.
So far, Taz, we got I'm gonna put Melvin.
Yeah.
And Sister Leah to be the two judges. I'm gonna get another.
He ain't got nothing to lose. He don't give a fuck about losing.
The right one.
He don't give a fuck about losing.
Yeah. All right, man. Like for real.
What?
Like I don't know who's who, but I know what I've heard coming from certain judges pertaining to certain people.
Right.
I you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just do the debate, bro. See what happens, bro. I deal with that shit after the fact, bro. Like, cause I don't watch how the niggas judge, bro. Like some of that shit just ain't respectable, bro. So I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna put on my performance, nigga.
Let me know what the deal is, because I do want to select the right judges. So if there's an issue,
but you know them better than I do. I just ain't never seen some of these motherfuckers vote against Domo. I ain't never seen none of these motherfuckers even go through Domo and say a mistake he made. You know what I'm saying? Like some of these bitches be like I love you, Domo. You said on the 14-letter word, I'm voting for you. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But we don't, like I said, I'll wait and see. I'll wait and see, because I don't know none of these judges like that. I don't know the judges like that, so you do.
I thought it was an issue that personally with one of the judges.
No. I don't know the lady you named, and I know Melvin is pretty meticulous in his judging, but like I say, that's just two. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who the other one gonna be.
Well, definitely, because like you know, kind of what you're saying. So certain judges that I don't want judging the debate because of the reasons, you know, what you're saying. So we're on the same page with that. But Sister Leah,
for sure.
Chocolate Hebrew, that's her name. That's in the chat.
I understand. I think I talked to her in the chat before, but I think I seen her judge once, but I don't know of her having it in for nobody, nothing like that. But like I done heard too many stories of this person voted for such and such, and they always do it. This person is dark side, and this person is team intelligentsia, and all this shit. Like, bro, I don't want no game.
And that's what it made it difficult when when Chris Harris comes back next season, because
Melvin and Daniel Heru is you know, with that intelligence thing, and you know, so it was some debates where you had Melvin, Melvin, Daniel Heru, and Kansu judging. You know what I'm saying? For Chris Harris to be. You know, so it's just like, and all of them is black intelligentsia. So, you know, it's try to find a way to balance out, you know, perspectives and keep them away. That's why I tend to keep you know, certain judges away from debates with you know, people that they have personal relationships with.
Tell that man to take his L.
Yeah, you probably had to get Brother Garfield.
No, we're not fucking with Garfield again.
Now you gotta get psychopaths.
It's a tie. I voted a tie guy.
Take your L.
Shit like that, bro. No more judges like that, bro. That nigga said, I can't even pick a winner. What? I can't even choose. Damn, it was that good of a debate, nigga.
Yeah, maybe I could get a Yame. You know, Strap. Yeah, I was trying to get a Strap. Maybe I call Strap or Yame, one of them.
Big boy.
They just try to put both of them on and take Tiffany out.
Yeah, I trust your judge, bro. I trust your judge.
That's how we rocking. Like a nigga don't trust the judge. You want to argue against the judgment? You said that no judges
some of the judges do have, and I mean, this is just something I know from this and other people. Some of the judges got links to other people. So, yeah, I mean, I don't.
Wait a minute. You said two of those judges might agree with Domo. I don't know the third person, but you said nobody's ever.
That's not what I said.
Competition on your. You have some competition on your.
That's not what I said.
Well, you gonna try to blame the judges when Domo wins?
That's not what I said.
Don't blame the judges.
I don't need to blame nobody. What's keeping you from getting your pussy ass in the league?
I think I gotta bust the boy. You gotta beat your boy down to get in the league. What's the boy name?
No, all you gotta do is
you just gotta do your damn interview.
I'll beat you, nigga. What's up?
No, but
do your
interview. He's running, bro.
Like you can have a direct shot at me, nigga. As soon as you do that interview, nigga, I come right out there.
That's just like Taz. He doing shit like Taz is like, yo, you want to fight me? He is like, yeah, I'll beat Mike Tyson ass, bro.
No, I'm just saying, man.
That's how you talking right now, bro. I know. I'm just like,
having 100 guys.
Now, what do you do at that point? You just ignore that.
Oh, because I'll whoop his ass in that debate too.
No, you doing
that. But you won't though. But you won't though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna get you in the league, bro. All you gotta do is join the league, bro. You talking a little above your ranks now, but you talking the gold mine ranks.
Is talking above his ranks.
Yes, bro. I'm in here, bro. I'm top 5, bro. Like you talking to me, bro. Like you in. Get in. Let's get it.
Well, you beat Blue because he drifted to the dark side.
Get in, bro. Get in.
No, he beat
Blue. Get in the league, bro.
So I can beat you. I don't know what the fuck Blue fuck he need to get back. I ain't Blue, nigga. You ain't gonna whoop my ass in no goddamn debate and talk shit.
I've been doing this shit 80 years.
Well, I would say I won, but I don't think I whooped Blue ass. I thought 40 or 50 gave me a hell of a run in that debate. It could have went either way. But I whoop your ass though, my nigga, just so you know. I'll 30 you, bro. Get in the league.
Well, you gonna have to show me my ass whoop. You can't say that shit. And I ain't trying to run from the shit, but whatever topic.
So set up your interview right now.
I've been here like, how long I've been coming fucking with Swag? What the fuck is an interview?
Running. To get in the league. If you want in the league, you have an interview with Solar, then you're in. Then you set up the dates to be part of the league. You just coming on to argue for the hell of it and run.
Well, no, I'm going to set up my interview with Solar. I want to debate the little homie. And since you such a high value name in this league, maybe I'll take out your little tag team partner before I get you. Fuck the Hardy
I'm
boys.
not a high value name, but Domo's a high value name.
Yeah.
Did you hear yourself earlier? Ain't that who you big nigga?
I mean,
And
you know, he has to have a little bit of gravitas.
That's the high value.
No, I mean, he has.
Hey, he tried to slip some Kevin Samuel shit in on
Man,
it. I heard
okay, well, fuck Kevin Samuels. You have gravitas. No, wait a minute. I have to rearrange that. When you speak, you have gravitas.
Man, if
niggas.
it's ready,
When I speak, niggas might listen to me too. Well,
yeah, we waiting on you, bro.
Do your interview and whoop a nigga ass.
All right, so what day is good for you for the interview, bro?
What you talking about, commish? When is good for you?
I'm open anytime after 7:00.
Today is Tuesday.
Right.
Thursday at you on East Coast time or?
Yeah, East Coast.
Okay, so my 7 is your goddamn me 5. So let's say
Where
9.
you at? Where you at?
I'm in Central.
I mean, what state are you in?
I'm in Louisiana.
Just an hour, bro.
You said Louisiana?
Is it 2 hours?
Yeah, you only an hour behind.
What time is it now where you at, bro?
Thursday at 10, nigga.
What time is it at where you at now? What time is it now where you're at?
Right now it's 5:10.
Okay, so that's an hour. That's not 2 hours.
Okay, it was 2, my bad.
Okay, so we'll do it at 8:00 your time, all right? Thursday.
Yeah. It's gonna be 9:00 my time. It's probably gonna be 8:00 your time. I say
no,
10.
bro. Just
10 o'clock my time.
Bro. Listen to what I'm saying. 8:00 your time. Be ready for the interview, all right?
So I can't say 10. The commissioner say 8. All right, 8:00 on Thursday, man. You got it.
Yeah, 8:00.
All right, bet. Now I got $50.
Don't run, Moses.
You wanna?
Don't run from your interview, Moses.
Hey,
oh, I say, man, come on, man. It's Thursday.
Hey, put your number in the back chat.
My phone number.
Yeah.
All right, but I got a text number. I got you.
You got what?
Oh, man, ain't nobody out to get you, bro. Don't be scared to put your number back there. That's why I got a text down number.
318. You gonna know it's me because it say 318. Don't worry about it. This nigga scared.
Gold man, he about to have that interview, boy. You better get your shit together.
It's only scary to niggas like you. You scared who the fuck?
Nigga, please, nigga. I ain't ran from that damn nigga.
But the first nigga, you just like him. I ain't say nothing about white bitches. That nigga volunteered that information. We found out he liked it. So again, you keep on volunteering shit, nigga. I ain't say nothing about you, friend.
Let me volunteer this. Fear is
I just put my number in the back chat, so you just text me.
But fear is a figment of my imagination, sir. It might be real.
I know but you are so fearless that you tell niggas shit.
No, I'm fearless enough to get head from white bitches and be 100. You're a guy.
I bet. You're so fearless.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that ain't shit. That ain't shit.
Yeah.
That ain't shit.
That's can't save you.
Nigga Moses?
That's can't save you. He's scared of me.
Man, you sound just like the Moses in the Bible trying to justify your sins.
I want
you to have a frame of reference.
Fucking name in vain like that, bro. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga? Stop saying my motherfucking name in vain, nigga. Being that shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, Books. Your name ain't even Moses no more. Your name Books.
Hey, Moses. Focus, man. Send me the Jones out there in your number. You see my number in the back chat?
That make you feel better, bitch ass nigga. You can't run.
Stay focused. All your insults don't change the fact that you press, nigga. You got a crease down your motherfucking
Hey, Moses.
What you say, Ron?
Now, my number is in the back chat. Did you see it?
Right now, everybody used to have 2 weeks for the debate, so
we got participants, we got more. We got chat.
But a lot of the other folks.
Yeah.
We got 215 number.
Yeah. So text me and let me know what you so I can save your number on the phone.
You said Thursday at
Thursday at 8 your time, bro.
No, 9 for me, 8 for you, nigga.
Dude. 8 your time.
He an hour ahead of you, Moses, man. What's wrong with
that?
that?
So that's 7 for them. All right. Damn,
No, man.
Bro, stop making it difficult for yourself. I told you 8 your time. That's all you gotta worry
I
about.
said 10. But okay, so it's 8 my time. Mhm. You saying 8. I said 10, nigga.
Ain't nobody doing no damn interview that late, bro.
At 10 a.m., nigga?
Yeah, I'll be at work then.
Where you work at, nigga?
What about where I work at?
All right.
Don't know where I work at. Just send your damn number, bro. That's it. Like, you're talking about everything but what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, don't flake out, Moses, man. Don't do that.
Man, I ain't no fucking herd. Don't do me like that.
I'm just saying, Ken, you sound a suspect.
No.
Like you're on some bullshit, bro.
All right, thug. Who asked I got a week? What to prove a point to you?
Man, fuck out of here, buddy.
No, wait.
All you gotta do is have your debate with Goldmine and do your thing.
All right, tell
No, I got to and then I can whoop somebody ass. I gotta whoop your ass.
Okay, make sure you have your blood. What ounces do you got?
8 ounces, bitch.
Okay, that's cool. I hope you ready to eat all them B words, cause you know what? I ain't never been nobody bitch.
You gonna be my bitch.
I bet I won't. Yo, sloppy jalopy ass. I'm finna tear your mouth out.
Right. I'm texting it right now this morning.
Yeah, text the commish, cause nigga, I want to debate and I want to fade. And you ain't no bar, so you know I got the play.
I knock shit out.
No, you heard what I said. You gonna get knocked out.
You eat plants, boy.
Yeah, okay, you gonna find out. You gonna find out just like Daniel showed them niggas in the Bible. Nigga, you need to read your book more. Books. You gonna find out. You remember the story of Daniel, nigga? You remember the story?
The shit I do, you a
Do you know the story of Daniel?
You're a scavenger.
You know how long it took earlier to realize that you was a jack of all bullshit? Nigga, it ain't gonna take us long this time because we already know. Like, fuck out of here, boy. Do you know the story of Daniel or not?
I know you weak as hell and need
Alright, I know you don't know the story.
Yo,
you want to resort to insults as though that's gonna make you feel better. I hope you do. You must be ugly as shit.
to get hit.
Because you can't do nothing but insult another nigga. I should be ugly to you. Are you confused? Are you confused about your sexuality that you can't figure out why I'm so ugly to you?
I said you a scavenger.
Like, that ain't the conversation, nigga. We talking about information. Stop being attracted to you. That you gotta justify why you shouldn't be. Like, no, this nigga's ugly. It's like you going through some shit in your mind that's not the conversation.
Talking over you.
Nah, fuck that. You talk over a nigga,
you're like a buzz.
Weird shit.
Yeah, alright, bro.
When you start saying weird shit kids don't need to hear shit, we start talking over you. Like, you know, kids don't need to hear
niggas say you a
to work out
scavenger.
shit in your
You
mind.
gather, and I'm an apex predator. I hunt. Now you want to talk about all types of
stuff. What the fuck that mean to me, brother? You kill some unsuspecting animals
behind my name.
So tough.
Weak ass
You
nigga
so
on the
tough.
internet.
You ain't got no body in your hood.
You some weak ass
niggas that know you was coming. You ain't got none of that.
I get paid.
Fuck out of here. You ain't busting in no cracker. You ain't
orientation. Boy, you a weird ass nigga. You a scavenger.
Oh, innocent ass deer. You want to shoot Bambi. You so tough. Bambi. I'ma kill Bambi. I'm tough.
Fucking right, I kill Bambi. Bitch ass nigga, you gonna pick Barry.
I'm tough. You gonna pick a fight with somebody that ain't even trying to fight you. Shut your lame ass up.
Nigga,
you ain't never caught your own face. Bro, you only jump in.
And you gonna be looking for some berries.
In the air, fight, you got berries in the
your
air.
ass is gonna starve and die.
Already so.
I'm on
what
the track.
I'm
seeing what you leaving in the ground. I'm following your bitch ass. And if you ever want to debate with me,
I hope you learn something.
Like
you learn something.
I don't talk to you without diamonds in their mouth.
Then to stop calling dudes
because you don't even have a college degree.
And a dog
going to your level. You have to get to my level.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad the white man told you was smart.
You don't even got $50
on
your favorite fucking
white
player.
you get mad.
I got $50 on Domo.
Yeah, I already know. I know. You sound just like your daddy.
I got time today. I got time today.
He taught you well. He taught you well. What other insults you got besides boy that you learned from your master?
What other insults I got? Bitch ass nigga, I got bitch on
when he bent you over in the past? You was one of them niggas that got bent over in the past? Okay, can you tell us more about
I'm a real
yourself?
street nigga that did 90
No, I
days in
can't
the Paris.
tell.
You a
Because the
whole
real
ass
street
nigga that
nigga
probably
wouldn't go
went
out
PC
their
in
way
the
to
county.
you ain't hitting
But
the
make
enemy.
me look you up and
You
make
ain't
me find
hitting
out
the
you
enemy.
went
But
PC
you
in
don't
the
know who
county
fuck with
and
you
I'm a
that'll
real
come smack
street
the
nigga
taste
doing
out
a
your
90
mouth.
day in the
Keep
Paris.
on.
But
Keep
I'm
on
with
popping
shit
shit
on
like
me.
that shit
Now we
cute.
can keep it
That shit
intellectual,
real
sir.
cute, man. That
I'm the
shit
same
cute.
street nigga
That
that'll do
shit
my
cute
90
with all
days
them
just like I
motherfucking
do
diseases
6
in your
years
stomach.
in a
You have no
fucking
choice
diamond
but
in
to
the
talk.
southern they get a degree.
You
What
are
the
a decrepit human being. That shit just comes out.
You're
You
a
have no choice but to
gatherer.
be
I'm a
nigga.
hunter.
Yeah,
Shut
I
the fuck
know.
up.
I ain't
You're a
gathering
gatherer.
shit
Go
other
get your
than you
berries.
stupid as shit.
Go wait for the crops to
I ain't
harvest.
gathered
I'm gonna go
nothing
out
from
here
this
and slow this
conversation
shit.
other than
I
you stupid as
slaughter. You wait for the harvest.
Yep.
You understand
I
me?
know.
Wait your turn,
I
bitch ass nigga.
understand
While I
you
go
a
out here
bastard
and
life
feed my
motherfucker and
neurons.
you want to propagate fucking white bitches and eating raw meat.
Oh yeah, well black people don't get that well.
And you worrying about other
shit. I
niggas
get my
eating
shit
nothing.
well done. So
So
don't
you
even
must
put that
you
shit
must
on
be
me.
scared
You
there
a
ain't gonna be
whole
enough
ass
nuts
nigga.
left
But
behind for you. There must not gonna be enough
yeah,
nuts behind for
not
you.
just
I'm
me
sorry.
don't eat raw
I'm
fish.
sorry. I'm sorry you worried about the wrong meat. I'm sorry.
You don't
I'm
gotta be
sorry
sorry.
you
You gotta
never
take a
I'm
black
sorry
ass
you
to
never
school
had
and get a fucking
fellatio in the
degree.
house that you paid
You
for.
are sorry.
I'm
You're
sorry.
sorry and you're
I am
dilapidated.
so sorry. Do you understand that, college guy?
Hey,
You
do
never
you
had
have a
fellatio
car?
in the house
Hey,
you
I
paid
go
for?
rob next to my
I'm
car right now. I
sorry
really
for
ain't
your existence right now. That you gotta go find
You have a
white
car?
girls
Okay.
that be
Let's
loved.
keep them places.
That's sad, man. But
Do
it
you
also
have a
says something
car?
about you. I'm proud of my sisters that they
Do
want
you
to
have a
accept your
car?
bullshit. You
Do
feel me?
you have
They
a
just,
car?
you know,
I
they're
won't
like,
make
you know,
your
why you
sister
gonna
suck my
tell
dick
me? I'm
because she
gonna
a black
bow
woman. I
down
would
to
try to
you.
marry your
So
sister
thanks.
and make her an honorable mate.
I
But
said
a
that
white
ain't how
woman,
you
I
talk
would
to
let her suck
nobody.
my
You talk
dick.
to
You
nobody
ain't
like
hear me
that.
when
You
I said
sexual
that.
deviant.
Do you have
You
a car?
sexual
though?
deviant. Ain't nobody worried about your gay ass. Okay?
Yeah, your
Nobody
sister
worried
suck
about that.
my dick though.
I don't
Your
swing
sister
that.
suck my dick.
I don't
And when
swing
she hear me
that. I'm
debate
sorry.
you and slaughter you, oh man, she'll take my shit through my boxer drawers.
This ain't that kind of channel, son. This ain't that. This ain't that. We not over here promoting white people. We not doing that. We not doing that. You done had long enough on your pills.
What was that at?
Put that shit up in the debate. You see how your mom and your grandmama like seeing that shit. I'm not impressed. I'm not fucking impressed. That nigga quack as fuck. What I'm talking about. Man, boy, I know a lot of people just like you, baby. There's a lot of people out here in this world that take the easy route. But we not gonna give you no clout for taking the easy route. We're not gonna give you that. You gonna miss me with that shit. And you're not gonna disrespect the upstanding brother just because you want to propagate the white woman. Nigga, go take that over there to them chunks. This ain't that. This ain't that. And you should feel the same to yourself that you don't feel that motherfucking confident about your own mama or somebody that look like her. Damn. I ain't never seen niggas this up in the uproar over their own people. But you want to talk about you. Bro, you ain't scaring me. You should be scared of your own goddamn self, my nigga. You a threat to your own motherfucking self. You ain't no threat to me. The only way you be a threat to me, nigga, if you would have the means to do some shit or be in your right mind. You ain't got neither one. Fuck wrong with you. Fuck wrong with you, boy. You in debt from college. You out your fucking mind because you ate shit over here propagating meat over a plant. You need, bro. If you write about your meat shit, you need that and some plants, boy. What's wrong with you? It's called a balance. Get your life together. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you can only afford meat, just eat your meat. You know, don't try to make other people feel bad because they can afford the whole meal. Don't try to make people feel bad. And don't make people feel bad when they got their right meat in priority. You know. Don't make a nigga feel bad for that shit because you want to worry about nuts and shit. Like, that's not my problem, man. It's not my fucking problem. That's the least of my fucking problem. Is sitting around worrying about some motherfucking one of them did something stupid. But you always know what a nigga thinking about this. When they lose their mind, that's the first thing that come up. Other dude, I don't know. They got the first thing that come up. Nigga, we talking about eating right. And this motherfucker propagating eating meat over vegetables. Like, nigga, if you eat straight meat, nigga, you will die. Quick, nigga. Go on and try it. I don't want you to eat no more vegetables for the next 90 days. Try it out. Just eat straight meat, sir. And when they give your ass a motherfucking diagnosis of having ulcers, come back and talk to me. Come back and talk to me. You need to go down there because I love.
Yeah. That's fucked up. Hold on, let me see if I can find that shit.
Yeah, bro. You can eat your meat all you want to. Don't be trying to make everybody else feel bad. You don't need no justification. You don't need no justification for them white bitches you want to eat. You don't need no justification. Shit. They let you get them white bitches nowadays. You know what I'm saying? But that's part of the plan. You know? When all else fails, give them a white bitch. Give them a white bitch, you be all right. He'll never turn against the thing. But, you know, the sad part is you never had a friend like me. It's probably because I'm the type of friend, I make sure my niggas, if they ain't got love and they like, I make sure they get some. Like, I'm not that friend. I don't know why you mad at me. I'm not that friend. I know all your friends didn't give a damn if you got any love and growing up. And then you don't got no love for the brothers. But you got me fucked up. I wasn't one of them. I don't move like that, bro. I noticed when a nigga socially awkward and can't make shit shake, I go talk to him. Bro. You just chill, fall back. Try not to get too excited so we all can, you know what I'm saying, have some fun. That's what I tell a nigga like you. Don't get too excited, because you know you so smart. Like, don't be showing out too much, bro. Let her win in some conversation. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You excited.
Maybe.
You're so excited. You can tell when a nigga don't get no head. Remember when I used to be, bro, and I have been taking for a little while, and I'm playing sports, niggas be like, bro, you shot that ball so goddamn hard, nigga. Niggas taking shots for no reason. Like, niggas, boy, you niggas tripping. I did not know niggas, like Swan said. When we came over here, there was a lot of shit we didn't know existed. You know, we thought we was gonna come over here and bang on some Christians. Could have found out there's some Hebrews. There's some niggas that really live by that shit over here. Damn, bro, it's lands to this shit. And a lot of you niggas gotta find out that shit the hard way too. Shit, I did. It's the way we learn, I guess. That shit crazy. So I'm glad you let that nigga flow though, bro. Cause boy, that shit is crazy. You nigga want to talk about a nigga diet just to justify white bitch. Like, what they doing that at? We went through all of that just to get to that. Yeah. The lengths the nigga would go to try to slide in. You need to be fucking white bitch. Like, goddamn, man. I know the Moors held up the interstate, but nigga, come on now. We ain't all gotta act like we the Moors. And this ain't that time. This ain't that motherfucking time, bro. That shit crazy. But Don, you be petty too. You be gaslighting niggas too. Straight gaslighting niggas. And then pull off on their ass and leave the nigga like, that dumb ass nigga will say that shit. Because you know what's gonna happen when that nigga say that shit.
Right. In America.
Hey man, I let that man speak his mind, man.
You Don be playing good cop, bad cop. You ain't shit.
I'd have been out there on the film. Hey, look at this shit. Why Sola ain't tell you them crackers came to Philly?
Too scared to take the mask off. Too scared. Well, that's when the KKK walks through the city.
Man, that's
Oh shit!
Oh shit! They whooping that ass.
Put a mask off. Put a mask on. I'll tell you. Fuck that shit.
Hey, send me that swab. Send me that shit.
Yeah. Say white people or black people come together to whoop these niggas' asses.
Hey, that's what
Racism
just
has
happened
been
to
solved.
Too scared to take the mask off. Too scared.
Fuck these niggas. Fuck this. These smart niggas.
Get out of here.
Nigga came up and to the front.
Oh, shit.
I get on my phone. They should have been putting their mask.
Oh, fuck him up.
Yeah, fuck him up. He talking about fucking white people. I had to narrate that shit real. That's that nigga Books and his crew. He thought all them white boys was gonna back him up. White boy ran off on your ass, dude.
Hey, you lucky we ain't Roman candle your ass to death.
Man, that's how you deal with that shit. That nigga, he broke down they whole platoon. He broke that shit down, bro. All them niggas got little. I ain't never seen that shit, so you gotta see me that shit. Them motherfuckers got so little. They got the fuck out of Dodge. They said, fuck that. That nigga Brooks, I thought he ready to come through season 3. Right? See on the motherfucking media, nigga. You come bring your ass over here, you gonna have to rumble with the beat. I do want to throw them hands up for all them bitches, though. I need that. I need the hand work. I need the hand work. Or I need you to say on live, like you said, I was a bitch, nigga, that you ain't gonna throw them hands because you a bitch. I need that. Yeah, go and bring your ass up here. Perfect fucking time. Hope you heard that shit too. What nigga that they say, and I hope you heard me.
Boy, shut your bitch ass up. Hey, boy, I just heard.
Hey, so since you keep on with the bitches, I hope it tastes good.
Talking over
I
me,
hope your
man.
blood
People
tastes
can't
good.
hear me because you talking over me. You a
Running
little
in your
faggot
fucking
ass
mouth,
nigga. And I swear to God,
running
boy,
in
you
your
gonna
mouth
be
with a
picking berries in the field. Man, shut the fuck up, boy.
Running in your
Shut
mouth
up,
with
boy.
a
Hey, boy. Hey, boy.
your daddy
Hey, boy.
Jordan don't
You
scare
said
me.
something when I
Keep
listened
on
to that
calling me a boy
replay.
like your white
Listen
ass
to you
daddy.
talk.
Don't
You don't
scare
want to
me.
listen to me talk.
Don't
You
scare
don't want
me,
to listen to
nigga.
me talk. Boy, you
No, I'm
said
tired
something in that
of being
replay
the
you gonna
box
regret,
man.
boy.
Fuck
You
man.
said something that you gonna regret, pussy ass nigga. And you can talk
Piece
over
of
me
dude,
because your mic
dude,
better than mine. But hey, boy,
piece of
I will
dude,
make your
dude,
sister suck my
shit
dick.
child.
I'ma find your sister and make her suck my dick.
It is now
Did you hear what I
9:02 and noon
said?
this morning.
Did you hear?
Early Action News was there as protesters associated with the white supremacist group Patriot Front marched through the heart of Philadelphia. Counter protesters confronted that particular group. Police did respond to the scene that you see right here. That march coming ahead of today's visit by First
she look
Lady
like
Jill
me.
Biden.
Game of
And security is heightened for the 4th of July. Action News reporter Becca Henderson is live on Independence Mall with an update on the commotion in the city of Philadelphia. Becca, what are you learning about this?
Greg, first of all, the First Lady is due to be here on Independence Ball within the next few hours for a celebration of freedom ceremony. As you said, with her presence comes heightened security. Homeland Security had issued a warning this week about the threat of violent extremists exploiting the return of large gatherings. Now, while they remained nonviolent last night, a group of white supremacists were here in Philadelphia. They marched through the city on the eve of the First Lady's visit. Police say none of the protesters were from Philadelphia. Patriot Front is based in Texas, and they traveled into the city.
Why did he run up with that shield like that? Bitch, we all taping you, nigga. It's 50 of us. That nigga ran it like he said.
Police say none of the
Stop
protesters
taping.
were
I
from
stole on that
Philadelphia.
nigga. He
Patriot
would have
Front
been
is
there right
based in
there.
Texas, and they traveled into the city. Action News was the only crew on scene as the group traveled down the Ben Franklin Parkway across Market, Chestnut, and Walnut Streets before marching to Penn's Landing. Hundreds of masked protesters from Patriot Front chanted while carrying American flags and shields. At Penn's Landing, several onlookers began yelling at the protesters and banging on trucks as the group loaded into the vehicles and drove off. Police say some of those angry onlookers actually scared off the white supremacists.
They started engaging with citizens of Philadelphia who were none too happy about some of the things they were saying. Apparently, these males felt threatened, and at one point, somebody in their crowd threw a type of what we believe is a smoke bomb to cover their retreat, and they literally ran away.
Police later questioned the entire group of protesters after pulling their trucks over for safety reasons along Delaware Avenue. Now, police say no
They let them
property
dumb
was
hoes
destroyed
pull off
during
and
this
then arrest
commotion
them
last
for
night. We are hoping
driving
to
in the
learn
back
more
of that
about
bitch.
why these
Go
white
ahead.
supremacists were in
Pull your dumb
Philadelphia.
ass over.
And again, this was on the
Why the
eve
fuck
of the
you
First
thought we
Lady's
would let you
visit
drive out
to the city.
with 10 niggas in the
Sasha
back of a
Smith and
goddamn
Jonathan Anderson,
Penske
Channel
truck?
6 Action
You
News.
bitch.
Alicia?
Man, they done solved racism with their dumb ass. All my life, man. The niggas and the crackers came together. A mixed multitude. Who knew? Nah, that's fucked up. Shit, I was in the crib. I was supposed to go with Fleece crib, but nah. Man, y'all ain't ready for that. You are what you eat. Well, that nigga said, that nigga said, man, you gonna be too busy gathering some shit. niggas some good shit talkers, man. That nigga talk about he mad at vegans. Tell me, I'm an apex predator. I hunt. Y'all gather shit.
Right.
Yeah.
That nigga trifling, man.
Oh my life, dog.
He a social deviant for real. I thought that shit was just like some shit on Criminal Minds. You feel me? But this nigga really over here don't think about sex, but he think about some shit. Like, damn, bro, that's sad. You are a rapist in the flesh. Like, you don't even realize. You need to get a check on that shit. You need to get a check on that shit. You should get a check so you don't gotta come out and do what you might do. You know what I'm saying? Just get you a check. If y'all doing the check squad, maybe they'll get him.
Man, I'm finna fry Dr. Inky in a minute, man. I purchased some of that motherfucking Blue Magic from Dr. Inky over a month ago. My shit ain't got hit. We finna go viral.
On my CMOS and shit, too.
You said what?
Not from Dr. Inky though, but I got some. I said I'm waiting on my CMOS and shit right now.
Shit, I need the plug.
I've been looking crazy. Every truck
I saw that one nigga. Yeah, the one nigga on Corey Holcomb be selling that CMOS shit. I think I'm gonna grab some from him. He crazy as hell. I don't know why he think he a good spokesperson.
Alright, nigga, fuck that. You might buy something. Which one you talking about though? The one that got into from Aries?
Nah, it's a new dude be on there. His name's some shit like Precise. His name Precise.
You can learn it. Damn, I must ain't watched Squirrel. I ain't watched shit in a minute.
Yeah, it's been that season. I really be having to catch up. I be damn near missing this shit.
Yeah, I've been trying to do like a dope thing because real. Like, I've been paying back and listening to everything. Trying not to eat certain, but trying not to eat snacks and shit. Like shit, snacks and shit. And I noticed like pattern with them first. So they sell gold certain things. It'll say others. You know what I'm saying? Like I always try to say for straight. You know, you ain't one way with these people, then another way with other people. I mean, you are, that's the definition of two-faced, but that's not normal human nature, period. So most humans do, like if you are meticulous about cleaning, it wouldn't be surprising if you at work and you pay attention to details. You know what I'm saying? Doing other shit. So it's just one of those things that I pay close attention to when it comes to people. And when I notice certain patterns, I'll be like, "Hey, don't get a check on that shit." You gonna one day be over here trying to justify some shit. Mama. You should a nigga know this, but shout out to all the CMOS carriers, because motherfuckers need that balance in their life. So like my CMOS, my whole shit. See what they, well, we ain't trying to see what that shit talking about. I put it in different times though. But CMOS, like, you know, there's different times of CMOS. You probably see which one work better with my, you know, my vibe. When I do notice about the CMOS, it definitely has a balance. So you must be the balance that I make it. So ready for my CMOS. I ain't no hype. I ain't these people already strike on. Ready to maintain my health, where some people are just maintaining deterioration, whatever they're trying to do. But there's no need for us to jump on each other. Like, you know what? I think how I eat is better than how you eat. Is what you do. So make me shit. No, make me shit. You don't gotta disrespect me or my livelihood, just motherfucker. Justify killing yourself. I got nothing to do with that shit. You want to sit there and smoke a cigarette? I'm just gonna tell you, I had to cut that shit out.
Use this script. She just said, I
don't
need to push the weed in the end. I said, hey, use
don't
this script.
ask me, you don't want to know the truth. And them niggas that you got around you that don't tell you the truth, them niggas don't really fuck with you like I'm sure. You know, you tell you the truth. Guess what? I done have enemies the worst me. That's actually an honor to me right there. Fuck this talking about. I'm glad you know. Now I know you not like me. That's the easiest way to separate my enemy. Motherfuckers who got a problem with doing right for every fucking test.
Yeah, nah,
you know, these are things that you do when ain't nobody listening. Like these are things that you do even when your feelings hurt. That somebody talks you some shit. Like, damn, since when? You need that nigga in class for teaching? So you can learn the shit for the day, nigga. Nobody got time for that, bro. You too old. You too old. Keep doing shit. This ain't no age. This is a come on, man. If you don't expect shit of your people, then your people can. Hey, you can expect bullshit of your people. But if you expect more motherfuckers, then guess what? I got the right to say shit. Nigga, hold on, bro. This ain't how we get down there.
Hey, Apple, I want you to sponsor me. I want you to go viral with me. No, cut it off. I want everybody to see you this shit, nigga. I'm sorry, Dad. I love you. Is that my daddy or is that my mama? Are you my daddy?
Yeah, I'm your dad.
You my daddy? Are you for sure?
You look like it.
I know you look like me, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You thought that, nigga, you look like I look like you, nigga. You suck. Oh shit, my name Trey Thomas. I go to fucking Texas University. Okay. Let me calm down. Yep. You wanna calm down? I'm gonna bring you something to drink, okay? Yeah, I want some Kool-Aid. You like slushies? Yeah. I'm great. Yeah. You gotta sit down, okay?
He said, what the hell?
Is that about some?
Oh, God.
The hell you?
Pussy some kitty cat.
You got some kids in your truck.
I already seen that.
About some pussy some kitty cat.
Oh, you did?
You got some kids in your tray.
Fuck them kids, nigga. Hey, Apple, I want you to sponsor me. I want you to go viral with me. No, cut it off. I want everybody to see you this shit, nigga. I'm sorry, Dad. I love you. Is that my daddy or is that my mama?
I love you too.
Are you my daddy?
Yeah, I'm your dad.
You my daddy? Are you for sure?
You look like it.
I know you look like me, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You thought that, Nigga, you look like I look like you, nigga. You suck. Oh shit, my name Trey Thomas. I go to fucking Texas University. Okay. Let me calm down. Yep. You gonna calm down? I'm gonna bring you something to drink, okay? Yeah, I want some Kool-Aid. You like slushies? Yeah. Red or blue? Red. Red. You got it. Okay. Yeah. You gotta sit down, okay? Is that football's up there? Sure is. Bitch, yeah, put a cap to your brain. 100 shots up in the cat while I'm headed home. Daddy, why you fucking laugh? Bitch, this ain't no fucking joke, nigga. This is real life, fine shit. Nigga, I was hearing some more fucking clutching music up in my brain, nigga.
Right.
What? Fuck you!
That was your kids.
Shit. I feel like I'm on fucking Pluto with this shit. You better not smack me, nigga. I'll punch shit at you. I'll beat the shit out you, Daddy.
When you see his video,
Fuck you! Fuck you!
when you see his video,
Yeah, I see.
I'm talking about when you come out that sedated, that medicine,
Yep.
I'm gonna knock you out.
You gonna knock me out? I'll beat the shit out you, Daddy. Muhammad Ali, that ass, motherfucker. Fly like a butterfly, sing like a bee. Nigga, you don't know.
He really go in on that nigga. Nigga, you little bitch.
Hey, that's how Boogie really, you know.
Hell
That is
nah,
the that nigga sober up for a second. Yeah,
Hey, I'd have to slap your ass. Like, fuck you talking to? Oh shit, let me calm down. You damn right. You damn right. Let you calm down, nigga. Nah, bro, it's hell.
You go your boy again.
Man, that's your fail, bro. He come up here for you.
So that nigga Mike come on.
Man, cuz y'all gonna stop acting like a little horn, kicking me off the panel, man. I just
Right.
called the commissioner. He didn't even answer the phone. I just called the commissioner. He didn't answer the phone, but this faggot ass nigga want my number. Like your faggot ass nuts in the woods. And I don't mean, and if I said if your sister is underage, I don't mean. But if your sister is over the age of 18, she would definitely suck my nuts.
I bet she won't.
Is your sister over the age of 18?
You know why I know she won't? Because you won't ask a black woman. You got too much shit. You right? Okay, thanks. Yeah. Nigga go against his own law for me. I'm at nigga.
That right there is gonna be the reason why you probably shouldn't join this league, bro.
You
just died right there, bro. You just died. You just died a horrible fucking death right there, bro.
Rob want to kick me off the panel so bad and want to suck Taz. And Taz, you broke it.
I ain't said nothing now, but don't put me in it like that.
Domo gonna win.
I'm just telling you.
Taz.
I
Bet
hear you,
me
bro.
that you gonna win.
Right.
Bet me that you gonna win.
Right.
You got $50.
I hear you, but what just happened to you though? Was
Listen.
You went against your own doctor.
Okay, so when Domo whoop your ass, your broke ass ain't gonna even
Based
have
on what?
to bet on yourself.
What
and
he
this
gonna
little peon
What's
that you
the
got
topic?
tripped for you. He don't even know you. He don't even know
Do
you.
you know the topic?
He don't
Do you
even
know the
know
topic?
you. We all know you a
Do
hoe.
you know our
Taz.
topic?
You're not as
Do you know
smart.
our
You don't
topic?
even have a college degree. That's
Hey,
why
you
niggas without
pussy
college
ass
degree
nigga.
can't go. Because I got a college degree. Hey, Taz, you're not a goat. You're
Do
curved.
you know
You're a
our
pussy.
topic?
You're a
Do
pussy.
you know our
I have
topic?
$50 to say
Do
you
you
gonna
know what we're
lose.
debating?
I got another $150 to say if that
Right.
main
So I'm
sister over
asking
the
you
age of
again
18,
for the
she
last-
gonna
I'm
suck
gonna
my
ask
dick.
you
But I
one
like
time.
white girls to suck
Do
my
you
dick.
know
And Suave, hey
what
Suave, the next time you kick me off a
debating?
panel, Suave, I'm gonna get on your head. Now, commission.
You lucky I ain't the host, niggas. I'd have kicked your ass off right now, nigga. Do you
I
know we
called
debate?
That was my first time kicking you out.
This nigga up here telling me I'm gonna lose the debate. He don't know the title too. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Fucking follower ass niggas. Niggas don't even know. It's Domo, so you gonna lose. Sit your ass up, nigga. Fucking operate like that, nigga. Fuck you mean? At least Domo, so you gonna lose, nigga. Give me something.
Nigga, do that interview, nigga. Do that interview, nigga. That's what you do. I don't think you got it in you. I think you retarded. I don't think Sola gonna let your dumb ass join. Tell the truth. Here we are. face to face. Let me see you. Let me see. Permissions. Then maybe I should let that nigga start on there. Let me see. Oh, there you go. All right, we back. Man, where Blue at, man? Where the nigga of the hour at? Shit, both of us out the playoffs, nigga. Shit, we need this time. You probably live or something else. Yeah. Man, it's the wrong nigga ass nigga head ass face. Oh man. We fucked up. Nigga, I'll put this motherfucking battle axe off my lawn or Balark on here. She said that was a test. That's fucked up. All right, ladies, it's y'all time. Nails, Melody Goddess, Katrina, hit the panel. Come on, man. It's time for y'all to do some content. The link up there. Nails, Melody Goddess, female panel right now. Right now. We want to hear our niggas ain't shit. I'm for real. She said, I got work in 7 minutes. You 7 minutes away from work. Y'all out the time. Y'all is off the fucking chain. Well, I could just play some shit. No, I don't give a fuck. Let's play this motherfucking post-debate show, pre-debate show with Blue saying Lex did his problem. And hold on. I got a good one for y'all. Man, fuck that nigga, man. Gangsta Boogie. Alright, I think this is it right here. This gotta be the next one, right? Oh, okay.
Wait, Swab, what is he talking about? Did that conversation continue after I left?
No, you had brought it up. I was trying to tell them you brought it up, but they were talking. No,
I was gonna say, man, I know y'all niggas ain't get into no full-blown debate about that shit. God damn.
I'm talking, wait. He showed a black woman, a Chinese man, a white man, and an Indian man. So you telling me the Nephilim is in every race?
Yes.
See, that's how stupid you sound.
The whole world, listen, brother, the whole
See, now
world.
don't tell me nothing about no photo. I didn't say that you go into that bullshit, bro. I didn't say that for you to start talking that retarded shit.
It's not retarded. Right? And you know what, y'all?
Now,
you won't be able to
on this panel right here, bro.
All of that shit you out there teaching your
on this panel right here,
bro, they out there dumb as fuck. You got a whole nation of dumbass Israelites that came up under you. And what's going on, man, is when I bring this information out, and they go to your peers on this panel with you,
excluding myself, has told you to stop bringing that dumb shit over here. Every last one of them.
Yara.
No, nigga. Every last one of them. Excluding me.
Back on your peers, not like
don't even count me.
Judging, bro. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about your peers until you stop
bringing
that
your
dumb
peers
shit over
that
here.
don't like the way you judge, and that's more important than my shit.
Who cares if they like the way I'm judging?
Why they don't like the way you judge?
When they complaining about how I judge during the regular season?
Why they don't like the way you judge?
Who don't like the way I judge?
Because people feel like you have some interest in the debate. That's why you wanted Domo out of the way. You excelling A9 to the top. I mean, come on, let's look at it.
Hold on, I excel A9 to the top when the first two judges gave him the debate. My vote wouldn't even count.
It don't matter.
It does matter.
How your vote don't count.
See, this is what I'm saying. That's how bad your information is, bro.
How your vote don't count?
It doesn't, because they already wanted to.
That's why you backed off. That's why you backed off. So that the other two votes don't count first.
I mean, you mean backed off?
I mean, you know what? Because A9 is your man.
Solar calls the order of the
A9, hold on. A9 is your man. You backed off because you closed the game on. He called you on the talk. You backed off the panel. You let A9 do his judgment, and then you came back on. Feeling more comfortable about your judgment.
So the first two judges that judged last night,
is A9 your man?
Included Inyame, the judge that voted for you.
Hey, is A9 your man?
Of course he is.
Okay.
So it's wrong.
Yeah, bro, I fuck with y'all, brother. I ain't about to call it.
So it's wrong.
You can't be judging their debate.
Because I don't see y'all arguing now, bro. Y'all arguing this shit now, bro. But y'all wasn't arguing when y'all was on that secret. Oh, man, like, shit. Let's keep it going, bro. Yo, y'all said he's not judging the debate, bro. He said, I already got word I'm not judging the debate.
But he wasn't supposed to. If you remember, the judge didn't show up.
I mean,
Let's not be disingenuous. The judge didn't show up, and he stepped in the judge. Come on, man.
See, that's can't judge your own.
That's like, bro, like a lawyer can't, a judge can't be a part of a. Come on, bro, stop it. I ain't about to.
The judge can't do what,
bro?
What was you
Don't
doing?
fuck up. Yeah, you already said it, so you might as well finish now. We listen. A judge can't what? He can't judge something that he's particularly involved in.
Right. How come he can't?
He can't, bro. What do you mean? How come he can't?
How come he
If he does not recuse himself, he most certainly can. Then he's going to fuck up the trial. There's nobody forcing the judge to no, bro. Just recuse themselves based on their integrity. Ain't nobody forcing them to recuse.
You can't take a judge. You can't force a judge off a case.
Well, you see how this dumbass judge didn't recuse himself because he has no integrity.
First of all, let me tell you something, bro.
He has no integrity.
Let me tell you something, bro. It ain't nobody who's actually had a debate when we go back through this season and check the scorecard and see who and how this has been judged.
If you judge my debate, bro, you cheat every time.
Bro, my question, you won't know unless I tell you.
How many debates did you judge?
How many debates did you win?
How many debates did you judge by?
How many debates did you win?
4. I'm 4-4.
Now, do you actually know if I gave you those 4 wins?
I didn't win one with Asar.
I don't care shit about Asar. I asked you, how do you know I didn't judge any of your debates during the regular season that you won?
You didn't judge none of my winning debates.
How do you know that?
Because I know for a fact you didn't.
Okay, let's put up $1,000.
I know for a fact you didn't judge none of my winning debates.
Let's put up $1,000.
I know for a fact you didn't judge none of my winning debates.
I just put it on the table, bro.
I know for a fact you didn't judge none of my winning debates.
You had 8 debates, right?
Sure did.
Let's put up $1,000 for each debate.
You didn't. If you judge my debates, bro, they was all losing debates that you judged.
You want to put up $1,000?
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Ask you a question.
Guaranteed.
Lance, I just
no, because I can't trust nobody else in this motherfucker to say that it's true or not.
Asked you a question.
Hell no. I'm not gonna put no money on no motherfucking shit that I can't prove myself. So no other nigga can ask me.
If you know for a fact, present your information right now.
What debates did you judge mine?
You said you knew that.
What debates did you judge mine?
You said you knew it for a fact.
All right, you did.
You should be
I know you did.
that question.
I know you did, bro. Any debate you judged mine, it wasn't the winning debate, bro.
You understand what I'm saying? If you said you got the facts and you know I judge your debates,
it don't even matter. What does matter is you admitted that you judged some debates of mine, and I can almost absolutely guarantee
you said you had evidence that I voted against you.
No, I just needed the evidence that you judged my debate.
You said you had evidence that I voted against you. You said you had the evidence. You see, this is why you're
that's how you motherfucking talk. So you did judge my debate. You did judge my debate. Therefore, there were debates.
You a child, bro.
Right? You didn't vote against Asar.
You a child. And
you didn't vote against Star.
You didn't
vote against Clay.
You're a child.
You didn't vote against Blue. You're pro-black. You didn't vote against none of these people, bro. You didn't vote against, or maybe you did vote against Q. Maybe you did. But I beat Gravity, so therefore you wouldn't want that out. You didn't vote against that. I doubt you touched anything of any of the wins.
You said you had evidence.
Hold on. I didn't top 10 debaters. I debated top 5.
Lance, you said you had evidence that I voted against.
And guess what, Yaron? You voted against me against Domo 2 times.
I voted against you against Domo 2 times.
2 times.
You got evidence of that.
I don't have to. It's in your voice. And you just repeated
it. You got evidence of
that. Anytime Yaron is lying, he repeats what you say.
This is the kind of person we talk to.
He repeats what you say when he's lying.
I only ever judged one debate against you and Domo. That's it. So already you were jacking.
Bro, I just use the mind.
See, that comes from your family tree.
Easy, bro. I use mind games to get you to spill the beans all day, just like I was doing on that panel, making you look bad and stupid.
That's why I got you to tell on yourself.
You didn't get nobody to tell on themselves.
That's why I got you to tell on yourself. When I said, okay, yeah, Rod, that's what's up, bro. You a snake, bro. How you gonna judge that debate, bro? You a snake, nigga. You like, well, because I'm a G and I'm gonna tell it before Lance tell it. Me, same way. And Chris and everybody called and talked to each other. So I said they helping Domo. So I said we need to help Lance.
I never said Chris was helping Domo.
No, you said Melvin and others were helping Domo.
I never said Melvin helped no Domo.
Yes, you did.
You a goddamn liar.
You said you heard the conversation. You said you seen that they was helping Domo. So you said let's send someone to help Lance.
Why would I say Melvin was helping Domo?
Rewind the tape. You a liar then. But that's on tape, bro.
Why would I say Melvin was helping Domo?
Oh, you didn't say Melvin was helping Domo on tape, but you definitely told us in the thing. You told us the conversation. You said it was Consul. You said it was Consul, Chris, Melvin, and somebody else involved. And you said you heard that they was over there helping Domo, so you said, "Fuck that, let's help Lance."
You ain't never heard me say that. You a liar.
You said that, bro. Stop lying.
You just making up shit.
So was it a conversation between Chris, Melvin, you, and Consul?
No.
You ain't hear no. You're a liar, bro. You're lying, and they're gonna know you're lying because I know that.
Why is Snitchgate going on right now?
That comes from you.
Because the nigga's gay. He can't help it.
That comes from you, bro.
What comes from me?
All of that information that you being disingenuous about. That's why I said you'll never fucking judge my debate again, nigga. You whack.
How you gonna?
Your integrity is shot, bro.
Who judges
your integrity is shot.
First of all, you keep complaining
First
about
of all, your integrity is shot, and you put on press read about it.
You not debating no more this season, and guess what? That was on my judgment.
I know. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about how wicked you are.
How's that wicked?
That nigga go fishing. Y'all niggas crazy.
Go fishing, in Belle Isle. Go fishing, nigga. Okay? Stop crying, bro. You sound like a kid.
Bro, I was done with the debate. Y'all keep bringing the shit up, bro.
Ain't nobody ain't said nothing about your debate.
Yes, y'all did.
Who brought up your debate?
You did.
For what?
The Swab was asking questions, or I saw it.
Okay, Swab asked the question.
I didn't know what happened, and then you got to tell it the way you tell it, and I told it the way it was the truth.
Lance, I don't check for you, bro. I can care less what you say, bro.
I don't give
like,
a
you're a
fuck.
non-factor, bro, in life.
I don't know you other than on this bitch, and I don't even know you on this bitch. You're about to not interact with your
You're
dumb ass.
a non-factor in life, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You only matter to the people that's around you. Your immediate surroundings.
Ain't that how that works?
No.
What?
No. The point is, you have no influence,
bro. You stupid, bro.
You have no influence, bro. And you keep coming over here showing us giants.
You say this nigga take a bunch to hide, get up and run like he ain't fucking fall.
And showing us aliens and
I don't show aliens.
Man, get up out of here, bro.
I don't show aliens, bro.
Nigga, you did come on here, niggas, talking about the Anunnaki, nigga. Oh, you don't believe that?
Anunnaki not aliens.
That's what I forgot. They not aliens. They dinosaurs that walked on two legs.
Yeah, dinosaurs were beings that walked on two legs.
Get your ass out of here.
Some of them walked on four, but most of them.
Get up out of here, bro.
You just mad because I know that.
No, nigga. No, I am mad that you believe that, yes.
Because the devil is in you, bro. Anytime the truth come out, it riles up in you.
Shit, nigga, and you damn near 60
Anytime the truth come out, bro, the devil riles up in you.
Nigga, ain't that
you will be asleep. You will come on this bitch because some giants is on, and you can't prove how they got pictures of these damn giants. Why they so fucking big. You had it.
Hey, we're gonna do it. I gotta holler at Abdul. I hear more. You know, I'm back. Is he a more now?
I don't know if he's a more. The name is Abdul. I thought he was Nation of Islam.
Man, say nobody checking for you, bro.
It will be, bro. That's what all
you ain't gonna win no debate.
That's why you sit up here having a whole. You said what?
You ain't gonna win no debate, Stacey.
You out your damn mind, nigga.
I promise you won't.
Hey, Yeah, right. Let me tell you what's gonna happen over these next few months. My influence is gonna grow.
You gonna put that? You gonna put that pseudo
you look so bad in the streets, bro. You better leave me alone.
You gonna put that pseudo shit down?
You better leave me alone, bro. You gonna look
put that
bad in
pseudo
the
shit
streets.
down?
All right.
Huh?
Man, you nobody, bro. You gonna make me famous just for talking about your dumb ass,
bro. Exactly. You ain't gonna get famous because of what you say.
It's all right. You gonna make me famous for putting your dumb ass on Front Street. Nobody else is. Better leave me alone, boy.
The worst nigga in the universe, bro. First of all,
I'm thorough, bro. You better leave me alone.
Nigga, you thorough, nigga, showing us pictures, nigga. In Pyramid Earth, nigga.
My skills in these streets, bro. You better stop it.
Showing us Pyramid Earth. Go debate that.
I'll take that to anybody. Debate me. You debate me.
I'll never debate you, bro.
Because you will get your ass killed.
I'll never debate you. You know
why is it no matter where you at in the South?
Same reason why
you gotta go up in here.
The same reason I wouldn't debate T-Dub. Why?
Yeah, me and T-Dub not the same people, B.
No, nigga, y'all dumb as alike.
No. And see, the problem and the real issue is that you can never debunk my information. You can only talk. You only talk. Where do you get these fucking pictures of these giants, nigga?
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You keep talking about pictures, bro.
I'm gonna need y'all to pick a topic to bang on.
Man, I'll never pick
That's what the people want to see.
You debate
me on Kimmy. Debate me on Kimmy. I just had that debate. Debate me on Kimmy, nigga.
For what?
Debate me on Kimmy.
I'll never debate you, bro. You heard what I said.
Because you get that ass beat in the
I'll never debate you. You know why? Because I don't care about you.
But you know what? What I am going to do is I'm going to excel.
But
season after that, I'm going to be a judge.
No, you got to actually start studying, bro.
I want to be a judge.
You got to actually start studying.
Okay. And my studies extend your
and contrary to popular belief, you don't just get to
stop at your history. Stop at the New Testament, nigga.
Yeah, okay. Better go watch my debates. Better go back through these seasons and watch my debates.
You're not fucking with me, bro. I seen Josh Shube and all them beat your ass. What do you mean?
You ain't never seen Josh Shube beat me on nothing. I've never debated Josh Shube. I'm a judge in your league, idiot.
Okay, I just had to check. See how
bro, why are niggas always arguing with this scrub ass nigga, bro?
And you
got to argue with him too, my nigga.
Go. Nigga needs to go, bro.
No, bro.
Well,
no. Because look, this is the thing about it is,
bro, come on.
When this nigga say this shit about integrity, bro, this bitch ass nigga, if he would have won this debate, it wouldn't have been.
You gotta watch your mouth, man. You gotta respect the time, bro. Can't take your chest.
Can I say hoe ass nigga?
You say bitch like nigga. Bitch like this bitch like ass nigga.
This bitch like ass nigga.
Alright, I got you.
I actually like that better. Actually, this bitch like ass nigga would not have said nothing if he would have won this debate. It wouldn't have been no conversation. Matter of fact, he wouldn't even have brought up the nigga. Bro, you tried. I watched that debate this morning, nigga. I watched that debate this morning. I watched you. You suck, nigga.
I don't care how many times you sat there and looked at yourself look bad. You got to look at me so you can see the comparison to the information.
If he would have won this debate, he wouldn't have said nothing about that meeting.
I wouldn't have said nothing whether I won or lost.
Matter of fact,
y'all might have said something.
And that's why you ain't got no integrity.
I got bad integrity.
Because you the one colluding. You the one colluding. And
why is the debater colluding with the fucking judge? Who's colluding? The judge or the debater?
First of all, I wasn't the judge on your debate.
You were, because right, he wasn't supposed to be the judge. He was supposed to be it's supposed to be strapped.
That's why he was supposed to be like, I cannot take the debate. I cannot judge.
Don't you have to have two?
Lance walked in, sat down. What's up, y'all? Y'all was like, listen, I'm a G.
I think Lance gonna tell it.
I'm
gonna tell it first.
Yeah, I'm gonna like it. And what's up to Blue in the building as he connects his audio and pulls on that signal. Bro,
who snitched on what? What happened there? Who snitched?
Against Domo in the playoffs, you already know that. I found.
Can you hear me straight out, Swan?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Hold on, sorry.
Can you hear me, Yara?
Yara, go out and come back in.
Nope, you still got a lag, bro.
Go out and don't come back.
So
yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you got a lag, bro. You still got a lag.
Like a real latency. Go out and come back in.
Damn it, 15 seconds, bro.
But, your grandmother. Did you hear that? Yeah, it was late. Okay.
So, Yara say, I had you looking at contact lens. So, you know, to chop it up with him about the debate. Now, Lance show a Facebook motherfucking slot like, yeah, Yukana hit me up on Facebook, told me call him. I called him, and then motherfucking sent me a StreamYard link. So they done jumped on the StreamYard link together. Yukana, Yara, Lance, and some unknown people. I think it was Chris. But yeah, man, they had a secret panel with this nigga to help him beat Domo. And at the same time, Chris was calling the nigga, giving the nigga information. That's why I think all that ran together. But yeah, so we've been asking, man, where the fuck Yukana? Yukana hit the link. Yukana been gone. Now finally, Yukana hit the link yesterday. Jump on the pedal like, yo, what up, Swab? What up, Domo? Hey, what y'all debating in the next round? I say, hell nah, nigga. What the fuck you been on with this secret meeting shit? I don't know what you talking about. He don't know Yara and Lanston painted the whole city with the story. Wow. I don't know what you talking about. I said, you ain't never contact Lance. I don't know what you talking about. Y'all ain't had no meeting with Lance. I don't know what you talking about. So I played the video. He like, well, all I did was load the clips. All I did was load the clip. I said, he go, can you hear us now? Is you in real time?
Yeah, I'm in real time, man.
Well, why y'all ain't talking you now before you that family trying to deny everything? And that nigga got up and said,
check this out, though, to be honest, bro. Like, I didn't even remember when I talked to the dude. Because it wasn't that big a deal.
Yeah.
I don't remember when I talked to the deal.
It's a very big deal that a judge is giving information.
No, what are you talking about?
And then the judge actually
first of all, Lance, you big dummy.
It's very dirty of you to do that.
First of all, Lance, you big dummy.
Once you see yourself on the panel.
I gave you a better debate to debate Domo.
No,
but your retarded ass came out here with that lookership, and you got smoked. As you
no, I didn't.
You got smoked.
No, I didn't.
And I'm gonna tell you this.
No, I didn't.
If you keep coming to these debates showing us pictures, like
you will never judge a debate of mine again, brother.
You're going to
lose the debate if I find out you the judge. I promise.
You're gonna lose you can't stop that. This ain't your league.
I will walk away.
You gotta go start your own league.
Nigga, I will get professional debaters like Josh Shube and them.
Go start your own league and get out.
I go get professional judges like Josh Shube, bro.
Go start your own league.
Y'all man, all of them. I bet you all y'all niggas go start your own. You want me to leave?
I'm a judge in that league.
I'm here now. Niggas like me and Taz in this bitch, bro. It's a rap for niggas like you.
Do you hear me?
You're old. You're old school, bro.
I'm a judge in that league.
This is the new school.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Ain't no new school. Ain't nobody thinking about you. All you do is come to a debate with bitches, nigga.
What bitches?
And these niggas, and if you really smart, you'll understand that these niggas don't mind you keep coming on here with that pseudo bullshit. You know why? Because you will never win a debate, and they know it.
I've already won 4 debates. Nigga, what are you talking about?
First of all, have you beat anybody in the top 10?
That nigga beat
Absolutely.
me? He beat me?
Who did you beat?
I beat 4 people from the top 10. And so I say Ty was one of them.
Who?
Not me.
Swab.
He beat you, Swab?
Yeah, man.
On what?
Did dinosaurs walk with man? No. It was it's Lance's understanding of the Bible, white supremacy.
And what did you say?
I said, yeah, his understanding of the Bible is white supremacy.
And who judged against you?
We don't know. It was during the season. It was anonymous.
It was during the season?
Yeah.
You should have won a debate because his take on the Bible is
I beat Q.
That's nobody. He's not in the top 10.
He was in the top 10.
He wasn't.
He was.
He didn't even make the playoffs. He made the playoffs back and forth.
What? Shut up, bro.
You shut up, you idiot. And this is what I'm telling you. You ain't beat nobody in this league, bro.
I realize that people only use you because there's no one else.
No, nigga, people use you more wrong because you're easy to beat,
another judge for this panel, bro. I'm going to get a scholarship judge. Get a judge that's a professor from Michigan University. That's what we're going to get. A historian. A real historian. We're going to get a real historian. Guest historian for every show.
Like, come on, bro. Like, stop.
You'll get a guest historian for every show, bro.
Ain't nobody,
you will not be a motherfucker. You will not, bro. You're going to look bad. You'll get up there looking stupid by this motherfucker.
You look bad because you lost the debate, nigga. Take the L. Take the L. Go show it to your family. And be real life.
Stories, bro.
Ain't nothing to do.
Just bring nobody on and say they no fucking historian, nigga. They gonna have to get better, nigga. What?
Here, man. This nigga, man. Let me tell you something. No true historian is going to give Lance dumbass the time of day.
Got your damn mind, nigga.
They won't even take an email from you.
Bro, do you even know who's in my fucking? Do you know who's in my family, bro? Do you know? You have nothing. You have no idea about me, bro.
You know what they gonna say?
You have no idea about me, bro. But you got my name. If you got my name, you should be able to look me up, and you ain't gonna pull up nobody cares. Star, nigga. You ain't gonna pull up nothing but a star about this nigga right here.
Ain't nobody checking for you, bro.
You don't know shit about me, bro.
Ain't nobody checking for you.
About your damn mind, nigga.
You need to go get your face cut.
Huh? What?
Hold it. So
your dumb ass up, bro.
No, I'm talking. So now I'm dealing with Suave because you the dumbest nigga in the league, dog. You came in here and you started flipping all these pictures.
You and Melvin are the dumbest niggas in the league.
I saw you yesterday showing all these
giants. You want to be
showing all these giants. Talking about this in their DNA.
How the fuck, you got judges coming to fight you about a nigga?
They have
why are judges coming out of the blue, bro? Like, that's the stupidest judge I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Up and down. No,
why is that, y'all? If you're such a great judge, why is your name mud amongst the judges? Why would niggas say, y'all, you have to stop being disingenuous, bro?
You ought to be thanking me, bro. Because I'm not going to let a grown man walk around here and sound that dumb.
Why are niggas coming to your Facebook
without somebody telling him, don't sound so dumb, bro. Nobody respects a dumb nigga.
Type of judging. Why are you getting that coming to me?
Nobody respects a dumb nigga.
Why, bro? Can you answer those questions? Can you answer why your peers are fucking pissed that you're judging?
Who gives a fuck about my peers?
Your peers.
What peers?
Your peers are pissed that you're judging.
What peers?
You go check your Facebook. I was just there.
Why you a damn about your Facebook?
Your peers. You just mad because I seen it. You're an embarrassment.
I don't even check my Facebook.
You're an embarrassment, Yara. You're pitiful.
You think about your peers. You talking about
you just got beat up by straight debaters 3 days straight, bro. On the same subject. On the same subject, and you still beating up like you're not dying. You're cheating, bro. You need to stay laid down, bro. You're cheating. You're cheating, bro. You are being beheaded every encounter, and you just get it back.
You talking about Kofi Hill?
Let's get it.
Only on the Argument League you can see this. Because I will erase it on the... So, here we go. Here we
You
go.
want to share it to everybody or just the Zoom?
You said what?
You want to share it to everybody in the chat or just the people on the Zoom with us?
Yeah, share it to everybody.
Okay.
Everybody.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Lance got to see his number so he can start contacting you. You know what I'm saying?
Pontificating. This is something to pontificate. Can y'all see it? Okay, so
You be having real reaction.
I believe Lance is first. Yeah, so this would be Lance score. I don't see why is it the name up here? Lance better smack.
Y'all don't even have my name. Y'all don't even know who points was who.
Lance better smack. Lance. I was looking. You know those scores, my niggas.
These numbers about to win the whole offseason, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so this is
right off the rip. Somebody came in last with 5.
and somebody 5 there, 5 pieced in. Yeah, so yeah, this would be the opening round for Lance.
Okay, we'll see.
That's interesting because somebody was vibing with the 9.
Yeah, somebody was vibing with the 9. I think that yeah, that is an interesting score right there. No, just to let y'all guys know that this is a wins and loss. You know, it's a wins and loss. So the judges, this is just in case, you know, an issue may come up where this has to be, you know, shown as to the method of, you know, how they scored or how they judged the debate. But so you can be actually like maybe up on up until maybe like the rapid fire round, and maybe you acquiesce to the topic, and they say, well, that's the debate, as what I believe Yara said that. Like if you're giving in to the debate topic, you know, that's just how he judged. If you give in to the debate topic within the debate, that means you lost. So, okay, so 8, 10, and a 9. He's doing pretty good, actually. And up until this point, I think he was doing good.
But what was that?
This is the opening round.
I thought you just showed us opening round and had a 5.
No, that was the intro.
No. See, it goes. This is the opening round. This is just the opening round. Strength of argument. How strong was argument in the opening round? It's very detailed. It's very detailed.
Okay, got you.
Subcategory. Okay, let's get
Yeah.
Okay, so let me run that over to you guys real quick. All right, so for the opening round, you got the strength of argument. You got the structure. The structure, you know, his does it sound like an opening? That's what the structure is. Opening round, presentation, quality of presentation, delivery, errors made. So everybody's looking for that Domo errors made. We're going to see how the judges. Just joking. Premise round, still same categories for this premise round. Presentation, you know, I'll get it. Rebuttal, same thing. Rebuttal. Rapid fire round is a little different. Offense for the rapid fire, was he able to confound the opponent? And rapid fire defense, how effectively debater respond to questions? Rapid fire round, errors made, over talking, was camera on, foul language, etc. All right. Closing. Did it sound like a closing? Strength of argument. So we all right. So with that being said, let's get to it. Okay, so the strength of argument, they say that he was a 5. So one of the judges said he was a 5 for the strength of the argument. However, for how he structured it, he got pretty high scores for that. He was on presentation and quality. So as what you can see, so you know, even with we'll talk about that later. Because we don't know what the fuck they judged them on. So we say opening round, presentation, quality of presentation, delivery errors made, following requirements, following requirements around. So as you can see, he did pretty good. This is Lance.
Minus that opening part. So you're saying like one judge thought he had a whack strength of argument.
Yeah, they think his argument was pretty much whack. Premise round. Strength of argument, the same person. Was premise, not really filling his overall argument. Okay?
Yeah, it's pretty much been the same with the other two judges, you know?
Yeah. Pretty consistent on either the premise round. You can see. But it's a little different right here. I think it was a 989. For the quality of presentation, I think it was a couple of errors that was made. I think he forgot to put up his PowerPoint. Hold on one second.
Man, he was debating this society over solar this debate, these fans versus Romo is definitely up there. Missed it, go back and watch it. These fire ones, so we need to.
Yo, y'all niggas is tripping. Yo, I'm a fucking. Yo, okay, bro, whatever, bro. These niggas crazy. Y'all a fucking. Anyway, okay, so going to the rebuttal round, a 6. I think that this is where the fall off begins, as well. About that 2 judge. I'm pretty much with the 2 judge. The rebuttal round. I think that the rebuttal was kind of premisey, but it was a straight up argument. The person that gave him a 5 in the premise center, somebody's winning right now with that sound. What the hell's going on?
Rude as hell, dog.
Rude ass nigga, goddamn. That's that West Coast shit, man.
Damn, you gotta put the whole West Coast in there.
I see you got you. Alright, so
I see you.
Yeah, they're all playing music and shit, goddamn. We got sort of rebuttal. So the structure, does it sound like I meant to put rebuttal, so that's an error on my part right there. Does it sound like a rebuttal? So we got this 7, 6, and an 8. Because it didn't really sound like a rebuttal.
Now, that's interesting because a lot of people were saying this was the strongest round.
The rebuttal?
Yeah.
I just thought that he did it old school. It was more like he just had more slides to show and more information to present. And he wasn't really rebutting, in my opinion.
Yeah, he lost his strongest judge. Like there was one judge rocking with him. He was like, nah, I'm not rocking with that. 6, like that 6 was like originally 8s and 9s and whatnot.
Yeah, so he kind of fell off a little bit. Quality of presentation delivery errors made following requirements for the round. Okay. So you see what the score for that is, and now we're going to the rapid fire round. 5, 8, and a 9 for, was he able to confound opponents? So somebody did, he did a 9. That's surprising.
Man, y'all know who the judges is by now. Y'all know about that.
God damn, motherfucker said he did a 9?
And we go to a rapper on 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. Who was 1, who was 2, who was 3, huh? Like, god damn, a 9? So, rapid fire round with defense. Okay, so you say offense was him asking the questions. I don't think he did a good job at all with that shit. He was pretty much was throwing a fucking Kobe alley-oop to Shaq and shit on that one.
Yeah.
Shit, one of them the conference finals phrases here type shit. So defense. What's his defense then? Yeah, got the 5. I think he did better defensively than offensively.
Yeah, I could say that. I mean, because what's that?
Yeah, because he pretty much, when he showed them pictures, he pretty much was proving Domo's argument on the offense. Like, just, in my opinion. Yeah, he was just like, what color are they? Like, they're brown. They were brown, actually. They were brown. That's
he let Domo live.
But I mean, because he was trying to play the argument as if this is, when he's talking about black, he's not talking race. So that turned into a whole other thing that he kind of stabbed himself with. Would you call them black? You know, that person black? At that time, I don't think that they, you know, he didn't show any evidence from it. So it didn't look too good for him in the rapid fire round. They were talking, somebody sixed him up. Was he going over talking? I don't know he did that much over talking. Oh, yeah? It was named, cameras on, and it wasn't that much foul language. Okay, so, closing. Did it sound like a closing? Somebody gave him a 10. And then, I think he did a pretty good job on the closing. Yeah, no. Okay, so, that is Lance. Let's go to Duma. Strength of argument. Although, how only 2 people voted for this one? Oh, yeah, because what happened was I forgot to put that in there, and Rich gonna text me. So he got all 10s because Yara was the other one that didn't get it. So he was the one that actually was not the one that able to submit it. Yeah, so he got all 10s because Yara gave him a 10. Yeah, he gave him all 10s for a strip of argument for the opening. Yeah, so
Lance about to run cold with this because he's about to get all Yara's numbers on Domo. Just for that field day.
That nigga live on Facebook right there.
Good Lance.
Yeah, I don't know those, you know, they said, that nigga go to Facebook and shit. I know.
Yeah, he been the genre of the Facebook, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so strength of argument, round structure. Does it sound like opening? You got all 10s. So let's see. Because I think when was the errors made? That was in the opening the premise round, right? Plus the technical issues for Doma.
Yep. Opening premise, and it was another round. It was like 3 rounds.
Alright, so opening round, quality of presentation delivered. So he got 10s. Oh, Lance may have something here. He may have something to work with here. So in the presentation, quality of presentation, delivery errors made. They gave him 10s and a 9.
Oh my.
Hey, you got him, fam. Start screaming conspiracy, fam.
Yeah, bro. I must say though, hey man, yeah, this is what it is, bro. I would have a problem with that if I was Lance.
My presentation was still that good, and y'all niggas gassing.
You deserve the fucking 3 for that shit, man.
Y'all want that shit to be something. Y'all want that shit to be. That shit don't mean nothing.
Okay. Look, we're bringing this up now because, you know, those shit fuck up in that fucking Swab Boston beat. I don't think that's gonna save your ass.
If it's about the argument, I don't need that to say. I'm gonna kick you. If I'm kicking his ass on the argument,
oh no, bro. You want to get much possible, man.
Y'all can try, but see, look, so you bullshit because you really giving that nigga some ammo to be on some bullshit. No, it's bro, y'all niggas is making that into something that it's not.
Sir. Just chill out, man. It's an error, bro. It's not reflecting your
my nigga. Like I said, you making it into something that is not.
It's there. Solo great.
Yeah, y'all making up some shit. Like, so you and Solo making up some shit.
Strength of argument for the premise.
Man, y'all was bullshit.
Yeah. No. How the fuck, man? We'll get to this in a second. Y'all ever break this shit down because y'all niggas
It's wicked, bro. God damn, y'all niggas wicked. All right, so we got 10, 10, and an 8, right? For the strength of arguments. Okay, cool. Structure. Okay, I can see that. I can see structure. Yeah, they sound like a premise. Sound like a no premise. We know he's good at that. But let's get to the nitty gritty. Let's get to what everybody wants to see. Oh, hell no!
Melvin was on that trash.
God damn, another 10? Okay. God damn, nigga. Yeah, no. I want some of that cut, man. Y'all keep me up. Where's my money at? I want my motherfucking cut. Domo, God damn.
Prepaid TV service and shit.
Alright, bro. Ass getting streaming right now.
I think I'm making up a TikTok.
Another 10? God damn, that was most of his round when he fucked up.
That's a lot.
It took me like 5 minutes to get that shit together.
Bro, but you don't have to lie though. You can say that my shit dropped out, but you don't have to lie.
That shit was like 5 minutes, bro. I had to get this.
You was lying. It was not 5 minutes.
It was like 5 minutes, bro. Like,
I thought it was 7. You know what I'm saying?
Around there, it was like 5:45 or some shit like that.
Oh, it was not. No, y'all.
That's crazy. A 10 though? A 10? A 10? Shit. Oh, that shit's supposed to be 7s.
You're a lie.
Quality of presentation. This shit cut the fuck off in the middle of the presentation.
That fucked up your delivery, and that's an error.
Yo, this about to get Lance and Taz on the same squad right now on the stream. You know what I'm saying? In tandem. That shit is corny though, regardless. If a nigga take this around with it, it's corny. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it going, bro.
No, wait. Let me make this clear though. With all that being said, I still think he would have won. I mean, I still think he won the debate because, like I said, these are the points if you want to get specific on what occurred during the debate. But I think the knockout blow was in the rapid fire round. I mean, he just got destroyed, and he really acquiesced to his point. Didn't even know it. So I think he lost the debate in the rapid fire round. But with that being said, how the fuck did he get a 10? He got a 10.
Good, bro.
The motherfucking premise round.
Yeah, Domo Jones at a 12 like saying, right?
Shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It was at a 12 before the Rolling Blackout. You know what I'm saying?
In the motherfucking premise round in the opening, she cut the fuck off
this the cold part
of his presentation.
Domo saying that Domo said this is his worst debate. So in his worst debate, he said he was at 12, son.
I've been
saying that. My G with his chest, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to make this and shit. I'm telling you, you can think this means something strong. You can think you mean something. You can think this dude, son.
So I was going to put up a better fight than Lance, bro. So this is maybe deciding factor, bro. Don't think that, you know what I'm saying? He's going to put up a solid fight, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to see Suave Brawley versus Final Form Domo. You feel me? Final Form Domo.
All right, so let's get to the vote. So I think, see that 7 right there. That 7. Well, not for the struggle argument. Strength of argument. Yeah, so they 70 him up on a strength of argument. So around the rebuttal, he kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, so one judge was not vibing the 12 concept no more.
Does it sound like a rebuttal? I meant to put it. I gotta correct that.
Does it sound like a rebuttal? Like, yeah, well, you may look at it. Does it sound like a premise? Yes, it sounds like a premise. So. But it's supposed to be a rebuttal. Does it sound like a rebuttal? So they say, yes. It sounds like a rebuttal. I think so. Okay. Presentation. He had another error on this one. Wasn't it that right? In the right one? He had an error on the opening, premise, and the rebuttal round, right?
Oh, yeah. Rebuttal round was that. So, clickety clack. Wow, I got a little chord right here.
Let the conspiracy theories begin. That would be pretty much accurate, you know. No, yeah, that thing. Yeah. Rapid fire round. Somebody summoned him up on a rapid fire round, and that he was unable to confound his opponent. 9 and a 10. Yahukanan is in the building. Motherfuckers are now surfacing. You wanna have a thorn in your motherfucking ass come season 4, don't mold. Yahukanan is gonna a motherfucking ass off. I'm telling you, bro, yeah, I'm telling you, but he's gonna be a debater now. He's gonna be like, you know, talking more. He said that shit last season. I don't give a fuck. He said that shit last season. He don't like you, though. He don't like you, man. Tell these niggas to stick around and maybe we'll have and not only that, he not only don't like you, he don't like niggas that like you. You know what I'm saying? Tell that nigga to look, like I said, tell that nigga to stick around and maybe we'll have something to talk about. But he said I gotta solar man. Niggas gotta get out of the preseason and then damn. I hear Domo. I hear.
Yeah. Nah, but he gonna be talking to you in a little while though. You gonna have a lot of time to talk shit to you.
I'm telling you, niggas thought I was arrogant and all that other shit, nigga. When I first got in the show, well, I tried to win this bitch. Yeah. Oh, well, y'all niggas gonna have to make an appointment to fuck with me.
Is you trying to
you gonna have to holler at my people. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have my people get to your people and then we'll set something up.
So this is the rapid fire round. And rapid fire defense. Okay, yeah. I think that they gave him too low of a score for the rapid fire round. In my opinion. The 8 and the 7 for the defense. I think that's where he got him in the rapid fire round. Because he just pretty much threw him out of you with them pitches.
Yeah, on the defense,
Foul language. Yeah, he got pretty. I'm surprised at the rapid fire round. Like
they didn't conduct the foul language though. So that's how I know who is who. I ain't gonna lie. I know who is who. Structure of the closing round. Did it sound like a close?
We know.
Did he walk away from the body? He walked away from the body pretty well. 10-10 that.
So there you have it. Lance. You now have material. I think the people had it closer to the judge.
That was a thrashing, bro. That was a thrashing. I mean, look, was it my best debate? No. Shit. It wasn't. You feel me? I made the mistake.
Get that time marker.
I made the mistake that I tell niggas don't set up debates based off of arguments niggas have on panels. I did that. That was my mistake. But I finessed it, nigga. I'm better than that, nigga. Period. Yeah. Whatever you want to call it, bro.
He like
whatever you want to call it.
In his pocket like the Godfather.
Yeah, nigga. Nigga. And Suave, y'all got a debate of mine set up already, or what? Or y'all just gonna wait for a little while?
We gonna talk to you about why you emailed Lance talking about come talk to us about how to beat Domo. That's what we're gonna talk to you about. Fuck Osprey, nigga.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nigga, bro, the beans are already been filled, nigga. I don't know what you're talking about. Niggas already know that you're not supposed to say nothing. So all you doing is confirming it by saying that, nigga. Everybody else involved.
So you know that you say that you picking that stuff, man.
All I do is load bullets.
I got the receipt.
I got the blanks, nigga. That's what you did, nigga. You loaded blanks, nigga.
What you want to do? You want me to put these Facebook slides up? You gonna talk?
So what? Like I said, all I do is load clips. Military clips. I don't know what you're talking about. Blanks, bro. You loaded blanks, my nigga. I don't shoot blanks. So you loaded blanks. You don't know if you shot them. You have to shoot them yourself. Gave your father a fire. He didn't do his job, man.
So I'm still taking it personal, man. Who was in this meet?
Nigga, what you mean? I'm taking it personal. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea. Okay, hold on. Let me put it.
I have no idea.
You think we ain't got no clips neither?
Hold on, with the government, nigga. We got the government, nigga. You tripping? We got the government.
All my life, we got the real.
We got the government, nigga. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know who this Hoopinine gentleman is. I know another nigga though.
Again, for the record, I gave Lance on my advice how to be Domo in public at Domo's behest.
Let me show this to the Zoom. StreamYard, I can't show this to y'all, but I gotta show this to you Hoopinine. Just so maybe to refresh his memory.
Now, who else Daniel? Ooh. Let's see. What's that say? It says, what homie give me a call? That's all it says? What you talking about? That's your phone number, though? That's your phone number? Yeah, that's my phone number. Oh, okay. All right. I got you. All right. Just check it.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm curious as to what you and Lance got to talk about.
Hold on. Up under that is a link to the StreamYard meeting. Why did you send them that?
I told the man, give me a call, man. What you talking about?
But then you send him a StreamYard link. What was that?
Y'all good. Y'all talking about DNA. Yeah, we talking about DNA. What are you talking about?
Okay. So y'all are lying when he said it was a meeting on the StreamYard with him and Lance. So y'all are lying now.
I have no idea. I haven't talked to y'all, so I don't know what you and y'all talked about.
The Tanks is back on a bullshit. Season 4. See, this is what the
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is I had a meeting.
This is what legitimizes the dark side right here.
Hey, bro. Hey, but look, check this out. All you gotta know is I'm still here. You looking at? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, bro. I'm flexing.
Hey, and that's how you know Moore was not at the meeting. If there was a meeting.
If there was a meeting. He on this bullshit too. He know it was a meeting. That's how you don't want that to be.
Look, it don't matter, bro. It don't matter, bro. It already.
To be honest, I didn't even know what Yara said about it, so.
He fell all of y'all.
He said,
y'all, the fact that y'all said, do y'all hear the calmness in my voice? Do y'all hear the steadfastness in my nature? Come on, man.
He said that y'all jumped on the StreamYard. When he said he said this is y'all right. He said he and Lance was on the StreamYard, and it was other people there too. And basically, they helped him with his presentation and his argument against Domo. Now, Lance,
I can show you. Yeah, the stream I had was on DNA. Oh no! I got my proof. I'll show you my StreamYard. It's about DNA.
So he said it was more. Now he tried to say it wasn't. I said it was more people. He was like, no, and Lance was like, yeah, it was more people. But I said I wasn't gonna say who was that. So we already got Yara. So we know it's a tank meeting.
I don't know what you talking about, brother.
You don't know what you had no idea, right?
Hey, I told you, all I do, I go to my lab and do my job, and then I come home, I count my books, and I put them in my class.
Okay, right. That's what's up. I see you season 4. Okay. Don't help Domo against me, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Not like Domo gonna take some advice from me. Get the hell out of here. You already know that.
Desperate, man.
That's an insult to Domo. Hold on. You're not straight, bro. You're not straight. Nigga, these are your friends. Nigga, you think I wanna be your friends? Nigga, you talking about don't help, don't work. Man, fam, first of all, nigga, none of them niggas know me no friend. That's a friend. That's a friend, nigga. I did 20, nigga. You got it. Yeah, that's a friend. I got their number, I got your number. I text you more than I text them. I ain't call you. He been in the league last year. No, I think I did call him back. But yeah, nah, that's just it. Nah, bro. You see who I fucks with. We be on this link. You know, it's pussy nigga. I take it personal. I'm that type of nigga, bro. I don't mind taking it personal. You hear me? Cause I already know, bro. See, that's the thing. If I was in your, hold on, bro. You can continue to deny it. You don't have to. Just cause I'm talking. Yeah, right. Just cause I'm talking, you don't gotta worry about that, bro. I ain't your dad. But look, cause I just look at it like this. You feel me? Next time, just bring your own shooter. Bring your own shooter. Don't lie her out. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to contract some niggas. Don't put batteries in niggas' backs thinking they doing something, because it ain't gonna work out like that, bro. I'm not that. Like, yeah, listen. This was for the MVP. I alley-ooped the nigga. MVP from a nigga. Bro, listen, because check this out. Do you know how many streams would have been done if I would have lost the Lance? There's been a lot of niggas that's been hella silent since that debate took off. You know how many streams? Oh, y'all best debater losing in the first round. Y'all best debater doing it. No, nigga, the best debater do what he's supposed to fucking do. Clinch the MVP. And you know what I'm saying? About to go ahead. I'm about to kick my nigga ass. So I'm about to kick my nigga ass. Then, no, I said my nigga. That means, you know, that's a friend. And my nigga needs something different. You feel me? Send me the cash out, bro. I got you. But look, I'm gonna have to kick his ass. And then most of these niggas, whether it's Blue, I ain't gonna sleep on Blue, whether it's Battle Axe, it's Chance, and whether it's any of them niggas on the other side, man. I'm on a mission, bro. Y'all blame Orthodox more for this shit. Cause I really only wanted revenge on Lord, cause that's the only nigga I had any reason to want revenge against. And that nigga was like, nah, I ain't coming back. I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna spread this ass whooping across the rest of the league. We'll be back in season 4. Bro.
I don't take well ass whooping.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, yes you do, because I kicked your ass the first time, and then you was like, may I have another? So I served you up again, nigga. So now we're working on the third time, bro. Like I said, I don't know what y'all talking about. All I know is I did what I did best this year. I talked about DNA. Nah, you listen. Yehukanan is an inconsequential middleman. That's why he can feign ignorant, because he's an inconsequential middleman. He was just a nigga that was just kind of trying to be a part of something, and it's all good. Hey, let him call me whatever you want to call me.
That means goof.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Let me show you my meeting, because I'm going to share my screen. Okay. Let's see the meeting.
We're going to see if these times match.
Like I said, we're going to share my screen. We're going to see if these times and these dates match. Show you what I had. Here's my stream, y'all. Here's the meeting I had. And now you can look at the thing. Look at this.
Let me see. Hold on.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Let me see. I can't see.
Can you see?
Let me see. It's 7/13, 2:59. And this was April 7th, 2021. Nigga, you're lying.
No, not because look, check out the screen. Look, listen to what I'm saying. Now watch the screen numbers match up. Listen to
we believe your boss. We believe your boss. Shut up. Get up out the bed, man. Wake up.
Hold on. Look, now look at the what you call it. Look at the what you call it. Look at the screen guard. Now look at what the last said. This nigga really think we stuff. Hold up, like I said. No, bro, ain't no. Look at the ID. Boss, you got from Lance. Listen, look at the ID you got from Lance, and look at this one. When they don't match up,
you're hooking on.
Do you ever question? Does it match up? Hold on, all I want to know is I'm making bigger.
So you're hooking on saying he got one link that he uses repetitively.
You're hooking on. Listen.
Question. Would you ever call Yara a liar?
What are you talking about? I call anybody a liar.
Would you, okay,
I call anybody a liar. What do you mean? You call Yara a liar? I just said I'll call anybody a liar. Exactly.
But Yara said, I'm gonna say this: if Yara said there was a meeting, there was a meeting.
I ain't even gonna let a nigga act like niggas is stupid, bro. I didn't say you was stupid. Listen, brother.
Yara said he had you contact. Yara said he had you contact Lance for him.
Listen. Listen, I was involved in the shooting, right? All the interrogation will not work for this, brother. Bring your evidence.
Listen
don't
to this
bring
maniac.
Your allegation. I don't need to. Don't bring evidence. That's all, dude. Bring evidence. Don't bring evidence. You've been outed. No, I haven't.
Hey, Lance, send that link, man.
Bring evidence.
Hey, Lance, send that link. You're not calling you a liar, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You've been outed, brother. Evidence. Bring the evidence. I don't need to. I don't need to, bro. Bring me receipt. I don't need to. I'm just letting you know. It's not gonna work. I'm just it's not gonna work.
Lance got the stream for a whole week.
Don't steal me doesn't work. Bring evidence. You making accusations, brother. Brother, you're bringing your imagination, brother. Bring me proof. Evidence! I'm gonna be playing stupid with you. Evidence! Brother, I'm gonna be playing stupid. Nobody evidence. Brother, you're talking to somebody who's dealt with police and questions sometimes, brother.
Alright, here go the video of Yara. Here go the video of Yara admitting that he had your Hukanah contact Lance for.
Try again. It didn't work. You said bring evidence. I don't want to hear it. Bring evidence. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen. But like I said, you ain't consequential though. You was just a middleman. I just know, like, niggas just kind of know how y'all move. That's all. You ain't consequential. The Hukanah setting up meetings in the back on Damo's debates don't mean shit in the long run. It's just identified, bro. That's all. Remember when the boy in the American Gangster, when they saw it wasn't nothing wrong with him wearing the motherfucking mink suit with the mink hat and all that shit. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. But he was identified. That's all. No, I don't identify. I walk in my own lane. Ain't nobody like you. Hukanah ain't found good. You Hukanah do what you Hukanah. Ain't nobody like you, Hukanah. It's like Domo is Domo. Hukanah is Hukanah. It's phenomenal. You've been spotted, sir. I have not been spotted, sir. You have no proof. If you knew you was talking to, you show me some proof, brother. You can't shoot me up in the word, brother. Listen. I was a junior in the military, so I'm sitting up here trying to I don't want you to prove, brother. What's the point of prove? Don't try to trick me into saying I'm going to work, bro.
Hey, which one of y'all still busting?
When you was in high school, brother, I had niggas around on you that was told that to do something like that, bro. I ain't know you do. So, bro, I don't want to even know what you believe. You want that. I'm good, bro. You You making allegations, brother.
Right now. Everybody else is leaning on it. Everybody else is leaning on it. We all.
I don't care what everybody's leaning on. Show me what you can prove.
Everybody else knows, bro.
What can you prove, bro?
Everybody else knows.
Take me to court till I killed somebody. Don't tell me what you believe. Prove it.
Show it, prove it to me. I don't prove you that you
prove, bro. So then everything you saying is just an accusation, bro.
Yes, you're being accused, nigga. Yes. You're being accused of a lot of stuff, bro. Yeah. You think this is the first time I've been accused? Hey, bro, you need this defensive ass you want. I'm not defensive. You want to hear though. I'm not defensive, brother. I'm asking you to prove what you say. That's all I'm saying. Come correct. Give your boy better correct. I didn't come at all. Wait, set him up with somebody better, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? You don't play the middleman. You gotta do a better job than that, brother.
I don't know nothing about no middleman. I don't know nothing you're talking about.
You failed to do it. That's all. That's it.
Well, show and prove.
Everybody knows.
Show and prove.
I believe y'all.
Show me.
I believe y'all. I don't think y'all has any reason to lie on you. So that's it.
You ain't heard y'all say anything. You ain't played nothing y'all said. So what are you talking about?
Ain't no point, bro, because we already heard it. We was all on the panel. We heard all the shit.
So you say,
then you ask me about if the line up, if you ask me about the Fulani, if the Fulani and the police. So it was no mystery to me as an intelligent person and other intelligent people as to how you're going to approach this debate. And as a matter of fact, let me say this. Is that indeed, in fact, how you approach the debate? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 2 weeks before the debate. Am I right with that? Yeah. It's 2 weeks. That's 22 weeks before the debate. I can ask this every time I was in the scene, somebody will hop on the screen and say, "Man, I know you know because you said it's bad." I'm like, "But I did. Because it is said 1,000 times. This is how I'm going to address it." He did exactly that. Now, listen to that shit, man. And they're like, let me say this because I'm a G. I got a phone call a week ago, no, 2 weeks ago, after you said what you said about with Yahukanan and Lance, I think.
Yahukanan, did that happen?
Yeah, he said he got a phone call, not a meeting. He said a phone call.
Okay, thank you. Hold on, Domo. Get out the ring. Thank you for agreeing to that.
And they asked me, how should I approach Domo's debate?
Is that true? Oh.
I didn't ask him. Lance asked
No, he said they asked me.
He meant Lance asked
No, he didn't. Because he reiterated. He reiterated. Okay, let's go. So is there a meeting at this point?
There's a phone conversation.
Is there a meeting at this point?
No, there's not a meeting.
So, okay, y'all didn't meet up on the phone? Okay, let's go.
I said, okay, Lance, what happened? Here's a phone call. I called, first of all, I didn't call you. I'm not saying shit because you niggas told me. That's what I thought. I'm not going to say it. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so.
Is that true? Did y'all niggas tell him not to say nothing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm telling you. Let me tell you how I'm telling him, I said, told you what he was going to do. Yes, I did. Now,
I'm gonna keep my word and I'm not gonna say nothing. Okay, listen to what I'm saying. You assured him in that phone call that you were Come on. Why are you keeping your word now when I'm telling you what the conversation is? Why you on your word? You ain't got all the word. Bring it all the word. All right, tell us exactly what it is. You know this shit, man. I don't care what you do with the fake company. And say, because you cannot, you cannot call me and say this.
Did you call him, you cannot?
Yes, I'm calling, man. Hey, man, there's some people that want to talk to you about how to approach this debate.
Is that what you said to him?
Yes, that's what I said to him.
Who were the people?
Nigga.
Who were the people who wanted to talk to him about the debate? Who was the people who wanted to talk? Who was the people who wanted to talk to him about the debate?
Oh, yeah.
People.
Man, you're supposed to have a snake. Now you're supposed to have a snake too. Now you're supposed to have a snake too.
Hold on. So I'm saying. Oh, okay. Y'all still jiggy? All right. You know what? It's okay.
When you say suitable, no, what they was doing was they know what they placed people. This leader, Phoenician babe. I use the concept of between the discovery of America and its and sexuality and other shit. I was with brute force, so my system anyway.
I don't care what type of woman it is. The man, the only thing that matters, they can sleep with a goat and it's a fucking Hebrew. They sleep with an alien. We talked about it. If an alien came down here.
I don't think that's exactly. I feel that the Hebrew Israelites, to be honest, some of them are hypocrites anyway. We've got United Israel in Christ over here. We have them over here. And they were letting these African guys in, and one of the African guys actually killed a Hebrew Israelite girl. He was lusting over her, and she didn't want none of it. Wow. And he killed her. Well, what did he do to him? He's in jail. He's in jail out here, but European jails are not like American jails. It's more like a hotel with bars over here. Wow. So he could be living in a lapse of luxury after killing somebody enough for a woman not wanting it. Yeah, but I don't understand. If the guy is African, I thought certain Africans were not classified as Hebrew Israelites anyway. Right. Ain't it just the ones that went through the slave trade that was passed down from Israel through Africa? That's a lot of them, but a lot of them didn't break Torah and didn't have to go through the transatlantic nor the sub-Saharan slave trade. But they did get conquered after the slave trades swapped power. You know what I'm saying? So as soon as everybody got shipped away, the colonizer came in and killed everybody left on the count. Great. Cool.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Shout out to the Hebrew. Gold man, you want to say something about the topic?
That shit sound crazy as fuck.
Is that gold man?
Yeah, that's it. Good job, him talking this shit.
I'm saying. Is there something you want to say about the topic?
I don't know. I was over here snapping about these niggas, bro. Over here acting like they fucking shit and fucking niggas. What was the topic? Why can't men be friends with women? I mean, I guess I have to veg you back on. I think the sister said something to the nature of, depending on your maturity level. Because most mature folks know in order to have any kind of relationship, it starts with friendship. So, if you can't put a motherfucker, you really ain't got no real relationship, do you? Niggas be trying to skip that step right there. Go over their house, quote unquote, chill, air quotes. Slayer. You know what I'm saying? And then never talk to her again.
This is how all these spirit bombs come about, because people are doing all this Netflix and chill. It's not, oh, you're my friend, let's meet up, let's talk, and let's build a business. Oh, let's Netflix and chill. And when people are doing this Netflix and chill, they're not watching no Netflix. They're watching each other. I forget what I mean.
Tell me what 2 movies just played that.
Yeah, I'll say maybe.
No, they don't know what movies is playing at all.
I'll say before.
Dropping off the top movie.
If men stop approaching women with their penis in their hand, you could be friends with.
I don't think they be having their penis in their hand, bro. Come on, man.
You said what?
I don't think they be walking up to them with their penis in their hand, bro.
They actually be grabbing their crotch, talking to the girl. Like, you can look at somebody. They don't even know.
Seen that.
They don't even know what the rest of their body doing. They just, this girl, yeah. I seen a nigga rub his nipples talking to a girl. I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on? This nigga trying to get it off right now. But I know when we were younger and it wasn't about sex, we could be friends with girls.
Right.
So that dismisses that. You can be friends with girls.
That's because we was more mature when we was young. So when we got older, we was trained to be immature.
Like a fucking child. And it's like now perving is accepted. To sit up here and say, man, I'm gonna try to sleep with as many girls. For me to try to sleep with as many girls as I can, that's accepted. It's like that's what's up. That's what's up.
That's not true, because if you came over here and you slept with this one, you slept with that one, or you try to go with a woman, that woman can make a complaint against you. Right now in Europe, the black guy that's been working 20 odd years in the industry, the film industry here, he's going to lose his entire career because he had a fetish for white women and he was touching them and making inappropriate comments, and they've just put them all over the media. And basically, white people turning on him. How can you treat white people turning on him? I can treat white women like that, and black people are like, why you got a fetish for those white girls? So, you know what I mean? So he's lost his whole audience because of his lustful nature, you know what I mean? Wow. And with the womanist, feminist, all that them crazy movements, if a man farts near these women now, they're ready to kill him.
I mean, you know what I mean? I think we when it comes to personalities, people who can be publicly shown you could possibly get attention for putting them on blast, people do that. But the everyday Joe Schmo, they don't make a big deal out of it. It's only a lot of the times.
A lot of women do.
Yeah, I can imagine. But it's the attention you can get from putting them on blast. Hey, I'm putting a famous person on blast. Watch this. Because people making up stuff now. We saw what the one dude said, T.I. and Tiny flew him and his girl out to the crib. And he put it out there a week later. Hey, I only did it for clout. Because that was a hot story at the time. I'm like, that's crazy. You would do that. But I'm really not surprised nowadays because people stage murders. People stage molestations. People.
You believe it?
Yes, I believe that he put it out for clout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think T.I. got in touch with him and said, man, I'll split your wig and he would change his mind. No.
I mean, because there was a whole bunch of girls that came out after that, though.
No, he came out after the whole bunch of girls. he came out after the whole bunch of girls. Lancey is in the building, but yeah, that's just sick, man. Like like how I was raised, the environment I was raised, which was probably
so the dude tried to act like one of the victims.
Yeah, he tried to act like one of the victims. Crazy. That T.I. was crazy. Yeah, I'm like, that's crazy. And
what's that? When real victims come out, no one's believing the victims because there's been so many clout chasers, as you put it.
Right.
There's so many.
It's good that we got institutions that really look into this, because if it was up to the general people, we'd be normalized to it. But no matter how many fake people come out, they're still going to investigate and say, hold on, this is a real one right here.
Yeah, that's kind of like a man.
What is that, Clive?
I'm kind of asking, you got to turn his mic up.
Yeah, you got to get up on your mic.
Y'all hear me?
Barely, bro. You got to get up on your mic or turn it up.
Oh, I had to turn down. That's what's up. Peace.
Peace to you, peace to you, peace to you, peace to you. Yes,
hey, man, I disagree, man. I think men and women can be friends, bro.
I agree.
I got three best female friends. I only had sex with one of them. But we over 30 years of friendship and calling to see why you ain't called me and how are the kids and the hubby and the wife. And we've been doing this since we was kids.
Absolutely. And I'm glad you said what you said, because I was going to ask now, is it normal for friends of the opposite sex to have a sexual encounter?
Yes. Sometimes that would be the foundation of the everlasting friendship.
Of the friendship. You think you could build a friendship with a woman if it's based off of sex? I mean, I know you can.
I mean, some of the relationships, they start off as sexual relationships that turns to friendships, and it's never sex again.
Yeah, when y'all generally care for each other, and you're not jealous about who she dealing with, she not jealous about who you dealing with, none of that bull crap, none of that undertone.
Yeah, we had sex 20 years ago, bro. There's no reason for us to be not friends.
Yeah. Sister, you disagree?
I don't think so, because sex is spiritual, for me anyway. And when I have sex with someone, I must have strong feelings. I must have some sort of love there, where it's love. It's not just, oh, we're gonna have sex. You go your way, I go my way. No, that's just beliefs to me.
Yeah, but that's not.
You can't base a friendship on sex. You can't even base a relationship on sex. Because, sex is all good lying down, but what is it like when you're standing up? When you have to communicate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you, but well, usually you be friends or have some type of relationship before you have sex. Usually.
Yeah, exactly.
But because you have sex and you don't work out as together, don't mean you eliminate them off of your social list because you're not having sex anymore.
I just believe friendship is one thing and a sexual relationship is another thing.
So,
because with my friends,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
My friends, I support them in whatever they do, like business-wise, their kids, even like their partners and wives. I'm cool with them. But if I wouldn't want to take that step, because I know how my brain's wired, where if I have sex with you, trust and believe there's a relationship there.
Okay, so you admit it's you. Because if other people have that, because
some women don't care. I have a friend in California called Dee. She's had like over 100 partners. So when we were talking about sex and that, the way she was, she just sees it as, I'm in the mood, I'm gonna do it. She does. All our friends that are male that was around us, there was only one that hadn't slept with her. You know what I mean?
Were they
and for me, it horrified me.
Were they genuine friends?
Huh?
Were they genuine friends?
Yeah, if she needed help, if she needed money, anything, they would look out for us. They were really good guys. But the way she was with them, the way she was with her body, and the way she was with how she is with sex. She's very open. Where maybe I'm a prude or whatever you want to call it. Where I just don't believe I should just sleep with every person I'm friends with. I just don't get down like that. But she did.
It's okay to be reserved. You know what I'm saying? I've been like that, the majority of my life. If I wasn't married or having a baby, I've been married. Stop it. I was personally celibate for 5 years and was able to find myself within that time. I don't think that sex is what determines a relationship when it comes down to friendship. But if you end up having sex with somebody that is your friend, it is no reason for you to eliminate them off of your social list if you are no longer having sex. You know what I'm saying? Like you have in the past, it don't work out. As far as, you guys don't want to be in a relationship together, there's no reason to stop being partners or as far as friends. Okay, stop having sex, but there's no reason to say they're not your friend anymore if it was nothing put in place to make that be the case.
Yeah, that's some people. But I would feel weird. Personally, I feel weird having sex with the people that I see, my male friends that I see as friends. I've got like 10 different guy friends where some I've known all my life and some I've known because I'm like a teenager. And I've not had sex with none of them. I think I've hugged a few. That's about it. Hugged them. That's about it.
That's fine. But so are you your friend?
If I was to sleep with one of them, I think I'd feel a bit weird because I see him like as a brother, and not in a sexual way. Maybe it's just me.
No, if you look at him like a brother like that, I mean, of course it's different for women and men. You know what I'm saying? For women and men. And then it's a culture thing, right? I think America is a little bit more trifling than over in the UK.
I try to be like diplomatic and say more free than we are. But don't get it twisted. Europe is a bit of a nasty place for sex too. Remember, they got brothels. They got bloody goat and sheep brothels in Germany. That's why the birth rate is so low in Germany right now, because the men are going with everything to step women. Wow. So they've got all these refugees who are black. So in about 20 to 30 years, the black population of the whole German population may be black because there's only black people having kids out there now. You know what I mean?
All over the world. All over the world.
And every one white baby born in Germany, there's 9 black ones being born as well, and Muslim too.
You're in America, it's the same way.
Kicking himself in the ass.
You having so many kids, I was able to see that Pharaoh correlation. Like, yo, if we keep letting these niggas grow, they gonna outnumber us. Then I will control. So I can see why they have abortion.
Even France, they it's getting very black there too now. Spain, it's happening.
Everywhere we originally were, we popping back up from out of the ghettos of it.
Come on with the bullshit, bro. Like, we having a real conversation. This nigga finna try to teach. All we know is right now.
Miss Hurricane Toya, right? He is the resident pseudographer. He studies pseudology, and you see, and so he talks about that quite often, and so that's what Swab was trying to stop him from getting into.
Okay, sorry, but that was interesting what you were saying.
He was finna go there. He was finna do it. But yeah, in a lot of places, like Japan, ain't that where they got the sex dolls and they got hugging hotels where they pay women to just lay with them and hold them? They like the children over there are not having sex. They're having role partners and stuff like that. Like it's crazy. So yeah, I can see what Lan's saying, even in America. But I think over here is a little bit trickier because they got like the in vitro and they trying to have babies over here. But other places are like, nah, like you said, we rather fuck a sheep. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is crazy to me. I would like to see that data though, for real. The birth ratio comparison of race in.
I got a minority perspective on this, you know what I mean? So, being a holy man, I found it extremely difficult to have female friends, like to actually keep their interest. I'm not interesting enough. So, before I was holy, my phone would ring all day. I'd be talking to females all day long, because, you know what I'm saying? Because every single female I knew, I had sex with, and they were all my friends. But now I can't keep a female friend. If a gun was in my head, don't make your female friend right now, nigga. And my brains will be blown all over the car.
Well, I think it's like anything else. Women are attracted to me. I'm a man. I know. But the thing is, you know, would you mind having sex with them? Sure. You know what I'm saying? Is the want there? Not necessarily. But it's like when you have friendships with women and you see that grow, you start valuing and you say, I wouldn't mess that up for having sex. I wouldn't. Because me personally, when I see men and women have sex, I see arguments. You're now the person they take their day off of. For no reason at all. You're just the person that they feel comfortable calling you out your name, talking to you crazy, and they don't do that with everybody else on earth. They walk down the street and respect everybody. Get to you, attitude. So it's like me. Yeah, me. I got female friends, and I cut their grass. You know what I'm saying? I play with kids. I fix shit. I pick shit up, push it over there. Stuff like that. You know, I'm there when certain other men come through. You know what I'm saying? Like if they getting something repaired or there's a service going on. You know, and I can get a meal. I can take a shower, wash my clothes. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's resourceful. Now, I wouldn't fuck that up for having sex and then just end up being a disappointment in your day. I'd rather be the nigga that sit back and listen to you talk about the niggas that you wish you didn't fuck with. Wow, I washed my clothes and, you know. I wouldn't want to be the nigga you complain about. So that's how I look at it. Once people, I want to hear your response. But once men value women past sex, I think you appreciate that relationship a lot better. Go ahead. What's your remarks on that, Sister Tori?
It just sounded weird. Like, so you, let me get this straight. You'd rather be like friends with a woman than be in a relationship with a woman because women you're in a relationship with are like disrespectful towards you.
Mm-mm.
Is that what you're saying?
No, but no, not toward me. I said this is what scared me from being out there, because when I see everybody will be cool, then dude will start messing with old girl, and then they arguing. Every time I kick it with them, every week it's a guess who fell out, and then I'm looking at everybody else, and I'm like, that detoured me. Like, well, I don't want to mess with them that way. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have sex. That's why I stayed a virgin so long. And once I get out there and I start meeting, of course I'm picking who I'm sleeping with. I'm not just sleeping with anything. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a relationship type of dude, so you have to have qualities of a girlfriend. You can't just look good. You gotta keep a house. You gotta be a hustler. You gotta be a thinker. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to compliment things you're trying to accomplish. Plus, I need someone who's going to compliment the things I'm trying to accomplish. So I look more into it when picking a woman. But I don't necessarily meet women with the intent of sleeping with them. I just don't. So then relationships form where it's like, well, I need you to do this, well, I need you to do, and I don't be mad, and they see I'm not looking for sex, so they be like, what can I do? to show this dude I appreciate him. You know what I'm saying? So they'll let me know, even if I'm single, I've had women bring me food. You good? Woo-woo. I'm talking about checking me all the time because they knew what type of dude I was. You know what I'm saying? They could trust me. It wasn't going to turn into no, well, why don't you get in the bed with me type of shit. Like, nah, that's just what it was. So I'm not preferring to stay friends with a woman just so I can keep my clothes watching. Because a lot of this stuff, you got to understand, I didn't even actually need. You know what I'm saying? It was just, that was gravy when I did need it.
Yeah, like also like, what can I do? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He don't do sexually, so what can I do to help this loving brother?
But if you're with a good woman, wouldn't she do all those things for you anyway?
I'm better at picking
so you wouldn't have to go to a friend.
I'm better at picking female friends than women. I'll admit that. You know what I'm saying? So that's another reason why I appreciated female friends, because they were a measuring stick to know I wasn't with a good woman. That's just it. I got in a relationship, and it ain't, you know, my female friends, they're gonna always tell me, like, just like I tell them, you know, they
so how do you know your female friends? How do you know your female friends are telling you this woman is no good, she's no good, she's no good, because they actually want you more than what you know?
No,
because I've seen it happen where women are like, no, she ain't no good for you, she ain't no good for you, and they end up being with that person.
Well, they weren't telling me this. What I mean, they're a good measuring stick. When I come to Toya crib, because we cool and sometimes we play cards, I see her kitchen clean. Her bathroom ain't nasty. Then I go home and I'm cleaning the kitchen and cleaning the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, hold on. That's a measuring stick for me.
That's why you got to make boundaries in a relationship and say what you're not going to put up with.
Yes, you're right. I'm an example.
That's why you should talk before you get into the situation.
I'm an example of what not to do.
Because I don't understand when people get with...
What you say, sis?
I don't understand when people get in a relationship with someone and it's purely, oh, she looks good, yeah, but can she fry a piece of chicken? I don't know. Can she clean a bathroom? Can she wear a plug? Can she clean a house? What is her credit rating? Because if you get into a relationship with a woman, you move in with her debt becomes your debt. You know what I mean? Especially if you marry her, because once you marry someone, it's a business contract as well as a love contract and everything else. And at the end of the day, whatever debt that person has, you're taking that on as well. That person doesn't want to work, and you're going to be the one that's going to carry the family. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, my
so there's different sides to it.
It's difficult what?
There's different sides to it because some people, some guys I've met, they're like, Toya, I can't date you. I could never date you. Well, why can't you date me? You're too tough. Why are you too tough? You do martial arts. I said, yeah, but I've got a 3-bedroom house.
That means...
Listen, I ain't finished. I got a 3-bedroom house. I have a BMW. Paid for. I did that. Okay? I work full time. Sometimes I do 2 jobs. I do my YouTube thing. I do all kinds of things. But they'd rather have the girl in the 1-bedroom apartment with 4 kids for 4 different dudes who's just going to lie on her back all day.
Well, I know that martial arts is a big plus. I don't know why. I said the martial arts is a big plus. I don't know why.
Well, we're in a time in Europe and America where black women are going missing and our organs are being harvested. So yes, I know martial arts. That's the reason.
But I don't get that. To me, when I see that, and men are intimidated, it's not that you're tough. It's that they're going to play you, and they don't want you to use that toughness on them. Men aren't intimidated by tough women. It's just they know they're not ready to be what you want them to be. And look at your life. You don't bullshit. So the moment you bullshit, the moment you bullshit, see the girl in that 1-bedroom apartment with the she's gonna let him come in smelling like another woman. Or you
gonna draw on the floor with the match on the floor with her and the room junkie feel and the kitchen dirty as fuck.
Was it roaches on the floor?
She's gonna let you come home smelling like another woman, argue with you for the weekend, and then be back in love with you next week. You're gonna be through with her, and he don't want to meet that fate. Because when I look at a woman who's still like Katrina, she's not intimidated. Because I don't plan on playing her. That's just
right. That's the same with these women that got these tough ass families. You know what I'm saying? You is not gonna play them for 1 second. You know what I'm saying? So
at the end of the day,
when they find out that you got tough family, they leave you alone and say, I'll never date you. Yeah, because you know you finna play somebody. Yeah. And they ain't going for it.
Yeah, make sure you be weary of men like that. You're too intimidating. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? You know what I'm saying? So that means, what are you gonna do to make me do it? What are you gonna do to make me snap on you? Because you're gonna play with my money, you're gonna play with my car, my house, or my health, and I'm a flash on it. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm glad you're confident and you don't BS, because that make men better. That's what it is. That makes men better. With men,
I just want men to be men again, because there's a lot of men that are trying to take the role of a woman. They want to stay at home all day, and like the woman goes out to work. I don't know where is this come from?
Well, I can't.
There's a lot of men.
I disagree, because if the woman can get a job and you can take it out, if that's what y'all work out, I don't see it. I look at other things and I'll be like, you ain't supposed to be doing that as a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. You get a little too comfortable doing that. And I mean, we need that checking, because especially in the day, man, it just get there. When ain't no accountability, integrity is lost. People don't check themselves.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Risk behind it, if it ain't no reward behind it, people don't do it just to make sure they good in the eyes of their God, or that they know that they good. You know what I'm saying? Within their own personal law. I don't steal. Why don't I steal? Because I don't want to be known as a thief. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if no one's here to see me steal, will I still steal? Aha. What you say, Klein?
According to statistics, it takes men 23.5 times more work to cheat on a woman than it does a woman to cheat on a man. So they don't have no time to be messing around. See what I'm saying? So it takes a lot of work for men to cheat. So if they're gonna be spending all their time trying to set up some cheating situation, then they don't need to be in a relationship at all. And that's why that girl said, broke men don't deserve no, I know that's right. You see what I'm saying? Because you spending all your time trying to find something else when you got a woman like that in front of you every day. What's the problem? Why you need something else?
9 out of 10 times. The women I know, most of them don't have time to cheat. They're so busy focused on their children, their careers, and taking care of their boobs. They ain't got time to be out there trying to be with him, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's hard to be accessory to three men. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to provide what you provide for multiple men. You know what I'm saying? Especially where we at, y'all. My knee hurt. Where you at? And your other dude elbow hurt. Now what you gonna do? They need an elbow. Who gonna be mad at you? That's just but I can see, that's just how it is, man. People who say about nature. A woman get pregnant, carry the baby, the dude can get up, walk away. That mean he's supposed to be wanting with him. So it's
not all men can do that.
Facts.
men I know and the men I've grown up with, most of them, no, they wouldn't walk away. And one of my exes, the girl said, oh, she was pregnant by him, and he took care of this child, and he found out 4 years later it wasn't his. And it's to this day, 15 years later, still in that child's life because of the fact that he fell in love with this child. His family won't have it, but he still has it. He's like, it's still mine. You know what I mean? It's still mine, you know?
I gotta tell y'all the truth. Fuck them kids. If that woman...
Yeah, I think most men would do like that, but some men are like, no.
If that woman played you, she played her child too. That is accountability. That is accountability. I'm sorry. I can't be to you what I was going to be with you if I was with your mother.
I can be honest with you. I couldn't look in a man's face. I couldn't look in a man's face and lie to him and say, well, that's your child if it's not, you know. The guilt alone would tear me to pieces.
Yeah, your nerves wouldn't be able
So when I watch Maury Povich and I see these women on there and they don't know who the father is, I look at them and I feel sick because I could never say to a man, well, this is your child. And I just couldn't do it because that could turn a person crazy. That could actually turn a person crazy.
Yeah. Man, see, that's why little girls need very highly specialized training in how to reserve themselves like yourself. Because it takes men a lot. It's a lot harder for men to cheat because it takes a lot of work for them to do it, right? They get turned down 75 times a day because they're going around with everybody, right? But women turn down 75 men a day. You know what I'm saying? But any moment they see something that they want, they could say yes.
Hey, Mr. Word, that ain't true, you know. I don't get 75 hits a day. I'm not really, you don't have
Well, shout out to your headshot anyway, because it's beautiful. So, you know what I mean?
Clay, when did your name change? First of all, hold on, bro. I just realized you can say.
Listen, I'm in America, the men don't leave me alone. The men don't leave me alone. But when I'm in this country, men are like, because I'm going to be honest with you, in Europe, most black men face white women. They do. And it doesn't matter how stinky they look either.
Oh, man.
You know? So when you say about 75% of men, that don't happen. I can't get one dude saying hey to me. You know?
Oh, man, that is depressing.
That's crazy.
It's not depressing at all. If they cannot handle... If they cannot handle an Israelite woman and they want to go with Neanderthal, that's their business. You know what I mean? They're the ones that will be cursed by the Most High, not me. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a great way to look at it.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, man, the whole thing about, like, fuck Steve Harvey, because he's a fucking pervert. You know, shit like that. Man, we gotta show more restraint. You can't be sexual fucking deviants, man. Everything can't be sex-based. Women are a great resource. And you could be a great resource to them. Why burn that for an experience?
But his daughter, though.
Oh, but his daughter.
I said his daughter.
His daughter too, man. She's a fucking...
That's big, bro. Yeah, you said that. You said fuck them kids if the parent is acting ratchet, fuck the kids. But if she's grown up, though, you know what I'm saying?
She's being tossed around. She's being
celebrity,
tossed around like a popsicle.
Yeah, but I don't know if she's... You think she's doing that?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
Even if I don't know, I think. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
That was in the back of my mind too. But I think
he was with a father and a son. No, too much.
Yeah, no, I thought she was dating platonically in my mind. You know,
Oh, come on.
that's probably why she was bouncing around because you know what I'm saying. They realized that they couldn't get it real super fast, so they just stopped dealing with her. That's what went on in my head. I know I might be wrong.
Man, how many times a day do you use a Q-tip?
You got to use it at least 12 days.
Yeah, man, that should be. I don't know if it's
it's heating the air up and it's growing that shit more.
You know what you need for your ears if it does that?
That's true.
What?
You know what you need for your ears when it does that? You need to put olive oil in your ear, and whatever's in it will come seeping out.
But they be clean though. It's just I don't know. It just be an itch. I think it's my earbud that just be every now and then. I guess the vibration, whatever.
Yeah, got that little electric little pulse or something.
So when you get earache, you should try olive oil. Olive oil is meant to be good for it.
Olive oil, yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Olive oil. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with that. It makes my ears and shit. But that is what it is, man. And if y'all don't know yet, Domo won the MVP. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. We will be seeing that trophy soon. Shout out to Domo for holding it down, man. And shout out for Lance for
Domo earned the MVP for that damn fiasco the other night.
Okay, there it is. Shout out to Lance for being here, man. Like real talk. A dozen. We could go down. Go back to it. They didn't make it. They just didn't make it, man. It was like, let the filth, Florida filth. So that's what it is, man. I know I did. So let's try to keep it on top. So Toya, okay, so Toya, are your male friends allowed to go out on a date with you?
What do you mean on a date with me?
Can they take you out?
Yeah, as friends, like if there's a party or something and I want someone to go with, I'll go with them. I might even go to the movies with them, but anything further than that, no.
No, but I'm saying, but it's like,
they might get the wrong idea.
They can take you out.
But I'll be honest, I'll be like, I'll pay for my own popcorn and my own ticket. I'm cool with that. In fact, I might even pay for yours because we're friends.
That's gonna make him want you even more. You better be careful.
No, they don't want me. They don't want me. No, I'm not cool. It's like when Anthony Joshua was fighting Klitschko all them years ago. I was watching with a bunch of dudes. I was the only girl there watching the boxing, and I didn't feel uncomfortable. I didn't feel scared or nothing because they know what it is. But I know there was one guy there that was like, "Oh, is any of you sleeping with her?" Because I heard him say it when I was going to the toilet, and I came back, and I was like, "What kind of question is that?" And he didn't know what to say. I said, people can be friends without having to take it to that level. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
Why would you make it so normalized to talk about what's up under my clothes? Like, anybody's
exactly.
Like, that was crazy. Like, you could have just really sat down, read the room, and saw who she has certain energies and relationships with and known, like, okay, dude might be her girl, or at least that's who she's here with. But to just see what I'm saying, but that's the
and some people will say, "Oh, it's the way she's dressed. It's the way she's dressed." I was wearing a hoodie and a tracksuit bottom because I had trained Thai boxing earlier that day, so I wasn't like a sweatsuit, you know. I wasn't dressed scantily clad. I wasn't all over my homeboy. My homeboy was sitting there. I was sitting there. We all had our drinks, what have you. But boxing, nothing sexual at all. You know what I mean? Well, maybe he was trying to ask to be truthful. Maybe I might, but I'm like, nah, mate.
Plain.
No.
Would you let your girl go out on a date with her male friend? We're going out for dinner. I'll be back.
My girlfriend?
Yeah, your girlfriend.
And that's a negative.
Wow.
And I can't get too into details because it's a family show.
All right. Okay. Now, Toya, your man says, I don't want you going out on a date with your male friends. What is your response?
If a man said that to me,
absolutely.
I would not. Well, if he doesn't feel comfortable, I have to respect that. That's my man. That's who I'm planning to be with. Okay, and I just have to say to my friend, look.
But would you get into a relationship with a man without letting them know, hey, I have male friends and we sometimes go out?
Well, to be honest, going to an intimate dinner with a male friend for me would be weird. It would be weird. I'm gonna be honest. If he said, "Oh, we're gonna go watch the boxing or the football," or "Oh, there's a party in the park," because we have that in the UK, we're all gonna be there. Cool, but like an intimate dinner, it would be kind of strange for me.
Dinner kind of gets women in the mood.
It sure does.
So they like, hey, I don't know what you're wanting to do after dinner, but if we going out to a night, I'd rather do this with somebody that I could go home with. You know? So
exactly.
Understand.
Get the Prosecco out, flowers, that's it.
Understandable. I lost my girl like that. I let her go out. It was one of her male friends and stuff like that. And then it just went too far. Like one day he sent her this text and, you know, I couldn't stand her after that. I felt like she disrespected me. But I have no problem with my girl having male friends. You know, them going out. That's just me.
But there's limits and boundaries. Yeah. There's limits and boundaries.
Oh, absolutely. I hope they know that. You
know? I mean, if we bought a takeaway and we're all watching like a Mike Tyson fight or something, you know what I mean? And we're all eating it, that's one thing. But to a restaurant, that's just very, very too intimate for me, you know?
Yeah. Understand. You know, look, candlelight, music is playing, and you're my friend? No way.
All right. Let's still got that quarantine madness going on over there in Britain. What, like, you can't leave the country or people can't go into the country and stuff?
That's getting lifted in 10 days, I believe. You can leave, and then we're completely off lockdown in the first week of June.
People finna go bonkers.
We're already going bonkers.
For what?
We're already going bonkers. It's been a year. I feel like I've been in jail, but like an open prison, UK open prison. You can go out, have fun, and come in. But you've got to be home by a certain time.
The whole country is the yard.
Yes, basically. I just think it's a social experiment for when they want to start doing other stuff to us.
You know, I'd be thinking that too, because they started putting all these plexiglass up everywhere, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing but bulletproof glass, and they're going. I kind of like feel like they're kind of setting the stages for the purge.
Yes.
So I was looking at it, I'm like, they're developing like some weird ass shit for the purge. They're making everybody wear masks, and their masks are getting more creative and shit. You know, muted.
This is true.
I wonder how many.
That's a nice little thought.
I wonder how many people actually think that their nation is trying to kill
every nation.
Oh, I've been saying that since 1981.
Except the United States.
Except for
America's the only country where people actually believe everything their government says. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I promise you.
I've never come across a country.
Like, cause they call you crazy for knowing how damn oppressive the damn country is, and like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I'm from the outside looking in, and most outsiders look at Americans as weird because if America's done so much stuff to black people, why do they still salute the flag and sing the national anthem? You won't catch me singing the UK national anthem. Are you crazy? After all the stuff that they've done to black people, are you mad?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
The only reason I know your national anthem is because Whitney Houston sang it a few years ago.
And did she do it right or no?
Yeah, I know, but still, I couldn't. As a black person, I don't think I could do it because these are the same people that run the countries that want to take. They don't want no black people on the planet anyway.
Man, that's tough. Because, I've been looking for this video that Prince William or one of the princes said a few years back. Like, he said that self-determination is not meant for black people. I said...
Yeah, that was Prince William. Prince William also said he would like for to go to Africa to talk to them about population control. So my view on that is, why don't he tell his Dracula family the same thing?
Yeah.
They don't have no population control. They're popping kids out left, right, and center. So what's the difference?
Yeah. Dracula family.
Yeah, the Queen's mother is related to Dracula, the guy that Dracula's based on. If you do your research, you'll see that.
Damn.
Yeah, Vlad the Impaler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. But they think we would just be tripping whenever we say these things. You know what I'm saying? That's
you don't even say it, nigga, because Lex been saying this shit for a long time. You don't even say it, nigga. You ain't been saying that.
No, I didn't know that the Queen was related to Vlad the Impaler, but I'm talking
so
about...
So you ain't been saying it. So don't front with a chick on the line.
I didn't say what it said.
No, don't front with a chick on the line and disagree with what she said. I'm gonna ask you, mommy girl, when you think of football, what is it?
Soccer. And your American football rugby.
No. They're trying to act like
y'all never, listen, y'all niggas never been to England? Niggas never been to Great Britain? Like, do you know where Lakenheath and Mildenhall is? I'm asking her.
I don't think so, no. I'm from East London.
These Air Force bases that Lakenheath and Mildenhall.
I try to stay away from them places, because those are the places where kids go missing.
But, well, guess what? It's been niggas that's been there, and we've been knowing about the British chick for a long time. And y'all, you know what? Y'all fuck with them white folks. And that's, I just gotta keep it real. Like, don't come on here like you just this black power chick. And, niggas don't do this and niggas don't do that. Like, I can't let you do that. Because I know for a fact
niggas don't
that
do
you would date a
niggas
white
don't do
man
that.
in a
First
minute.
of all, we're not niggas, we're Israelites.
No, you would date a white man in a minute.
I've never dated a white man. I'm 40 years old and I've never touched anything white.
What's going on, man?
I have never touched
I'm just saying, don't let her come over here like she does this black power person. Because she's not. You know she's not. I'm going to tell you why she's not. Because she's over there in Great Britain. What that mean?
Listen. You've been to one part of the UK and you want to judge everyone in the UK.
I've been over there, white people in Great Britain. I have an experience over there. And so, hold on, man. Let me tell you what
I've experienced it for 40 years and you can't tell me. You can't tell me.
The skinheads rule y'all for like maybe about 5 or 6 years over there. The skinheads, y'all was scared of them.
What are you talking about? My grandparents and my parents used to fight.
I ain't talking about the skinheads. I ain't talking about your grandparents or none of them. I'm talking about when I was over there.
Don't tell me about my ends. Don't tell me about
cut on. Like, you gotta be challenged at some point.
Challenge my black Austin. Challenge my pride to be black Austin.
Challenge that. Get your hating ass. I'm sorry. That's one of them hating ass that you try to do. Real talk. Real talk. Hold on, sis.
I don't care. You insulating me. You staying next to me.
Hold on, sis. You don't got to defend yourself. I apologize. That's one of the dudes trying to destroy the channel. He's one of them dark side dudes that's trying to destroy the fucking channel. Coffee, get the fuck off my chat, man. For real. He's trying to destroy the channel.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just say it one more time. I'm 7 years old and I ain't never touched anything white. Nothing white has come near me. Yes,
you ain't gotta explain yourself. You ain't gotta explain yourself. I'm not trying to stop you, but don't let him bring no energy in here and have you get outside of the character that you were, because I'll just want
I just have to keep it real there because some people
and I'm glad you kept it so sweet too when he was being ratchet. You was responding very politely.
Hey, why I had to come all the way across the room to say something, bro? You held it down. You supposed to say something to that nigga off rip, bro. What's your problem?
She can take care of herself. She's tougher than I am.
That is a fine line. I want y'all to jump in. I'm glad you did that. Thank you, Lance, for doing it. But it is a fine line from when you pre-jump. Like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
You pre-jumped me.
I don't know what happened, but I'm glad that everybody handled it like the Argument League handled things. That's just it. Sorry. Yeah, that's one of them dudes. He trying to destroy SVDL and fucking the Argument League and everything that they fucking get their hands on because they can't build a channel. They can't get a fucking, you know what I'm saying, women on the panel. And that's how. And then you see the title of the title of the panel is Why We Can't Be Friends with Women. And / co-host, because a lot of
that's why you need to call Yo-Yo up and be like, hey man, throw some of the billing over here.
I don't need to do that. I don't even know. But the men that I see that have shows, there's no female co-host. And the men that I have saw, there's no absolute. There are shows but the men that I saw that did have female co-hosts, a lot of the female co-hosts ain't even there no more. You know what I'm saying? Like Lord Jamar ran off Rod Digger in my mind.
Oh wow, that's true.
Nah, that's in my mind too, because I seen that too, how he was treating her, and then she was like, you always on that something. She let it be known, you know what I'm saying? But then I'm not with you today, Lord Jamar, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would.
But regarding that, we need male energy, but we need female energy too, because we look at things in different ways, you know? We can't just have it all one way. Some things that I know you guys might not know, and there's stuff that you know I don't know. That's why I'm listening to what you guys have to say.
It's no mic.
So we're used to solving problems with brute force, so our minds are kind of wired that way. So whenever we use words, they come out with brute force. You know what I'm saying? And so women are used to finessing things and you know what I'm saying, making things work a lot easier. They're ergonomic in social spaces, sociological spaces. You know what I'm saying?
And then, you know what? And it's sad. What kills me, how old can you be and still be a send-off person? How old?
What do you mean by send-off person?
One of them people, one of your girlfriends call you and say, girl, I need to beat this whole ass. And you, you on your way to some girl you don't know house, ready to throw hands with her. Like how long? And
if you're over 25 and still at a fight over whatever, something really wrong with you. I'm sorry.
But Coffee,
unless the person hurt unless the person hurt your child or hurt your mother, I don't see the point of fighting. That's just the way I am.
Yeah. mean, they
Because
sell food
I'm
at
more
the
like
grocery
protect
store.
your family.
Absolutely. That's why I say that everything you need, you can get. And like you got to fight over land and food. So if you just out here fighting disagreements, you're a child. I understood we disagree. It's the compromise I'm willing to make. If you just are a bitch ass person, I want to fight you. But I know the compromise I was willing to make was convenient enough for you because I was willing to take a loss. So if you just be like,
no, I just don't understand that. Personally, I don't understand it.
Yeah, me neither. Big grown ass men, letting other men tell them.
It's all about the maturity levels, like I said. But I don't know, even in this country, there's girls there's women, grown women, in their 30s and 40s still fighting over dudes and stuff like that. I don't see the point of it. If I have to fight for you, then that shows that obviously you didn't want me in the first place. If I have to go and fight another woman for you.
You're a different type of woman than what the example you just brought up. Because a lot of the times, those women are fighting for the security that man provides. Not the man, but he's paying rent. He's paying car notes. You paying your own rent, and you got your own paid for car, and you maintain your own lifestyle. What a man do for you is just bonus. That's a different mentality than the woman that knows if I run into a lot of money, I'm getting my body fixed, getting me some synthetic hair, lashes, nails, and I'm going to fool one of these baller dudes into a relationship with me. And then once I trick them into a relationship with me, and they're paying my rent, car note, maintaining my lifestyle, I'm willing to fight any female who comes to that spot. And they know that. That's the game.
Y'all watch your mouth, don't know it's eavesdropping.
That's the game.
Suave Boss.
Yeah.
Suave Boss. On my YouTube channel, I'm trying to tell women not to do their bodies because people are going to different countries from Europe, from like the UK, going to Turkey, getting these bodies done, and if they're dying or they're coming back butchered.
Yeah.
So I'm against surgery. I'm like at the moment because of I didn't get the access to the gym like I used to. I'm a bit overweight now. I just want to jog it off. I'm not going to go and have surgery because I'm scared. These people are killing us with this surgery. All the surgeries they're doing to people is killing them out here. But because people are so vain and arse is everything and boobs are everything, people are dying out here because of these surgeries. Trying to look like Cardi B.
You can't make somebody that close to you the co-host because niggas can't control themselves. It'll be stress. It'll be disrespectful.
Yeah, no, really, I wouldn't make Katrina the co-host because Katrina isn't a co-host type of deal. Like she's a host. You know what I'm saying? With women. When I see women around the females she hang with, she's the leader of the pack. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, you need to do that on your YouTube channel. So I'm trying to get over there. She don't, But yeah, with women, hold on. What was the point you just made? Oh, the bodies. If you're going to get your butt and your breasts done, I don't have no sympathy for you. I can't explain the emotionally psychotic, psychiatric, the for someone who wants to go because of a weight loss. Say they lost a lot of weight and got a lot of sagging skin. Or say, they're bigger than what they would like to be and, want to tummy tuck. Stuff like that. I can't tell you this, so I'm kind of more safe when I come to that, but I don't think nobody...
Yeah, I can deal with health reasons. But all this over excessive obsession with trying to look like that thing, everybody else, because the immature men out here are rewarding that type of behavior. I can't get with that.
I don't even think it was them. First of all, the black men, we're not guiding none of this shit. Like, we're totally just fucking buying in. Somebody told us this what a girl was supposed to look like. When I grew up, the sexy women looked like mothers. You know what I'm saying? They was stacked. They was brick house. They had some thighs and some hips on. You know what I'm saying? And if they had a little gut to go with that breast and butt, that wasn't no deal breaker. But it's like now, it's just like, I forgot which video it was, but it was making fun of the women when they all coming out the same Barbie doll machine. Looking the same, looking the same, looking the same. All women want to look the same. Not all these women that's looking for that, it's like they looking for the same look. They contour their face so they all look like Beyonce or Nicki Minaj. I don't know whose face it is, who had it first, but it's the same face. It's not their face. They paint and put shade on their shit so their jawbones don't even look like their jawbones. Their cheek don't even look like their cheek. It's artistry. It's like 3D makeup on your face. And then they want the same breast size, hip to stomach, waist ratio, you know, this, that, and the other. Like, and it's gotten to the point where they won't even.
I mean, I can see the addiction to that because it does look good, but when you mature, you have the natural, just like you said earlier in that topic, the natural look is most attractive to mature men.
But this is what it is. Attraction is subjective. If you're around big nose green people, you're going to be attracted to big nose green people. When it's what you are told. When the women in your life look like this is the standard of beauty. How did you know to be attracted to a skinny ass white girl and you've never seen one? So when you see one, it's like, that don't look like my mom and my aunties and my sisters and all the girls that something's wrong with that woman. That's not a woman. I'm moving around. So when the only reason it's attractive is because the same reason the songs on the radio are attractive. They put it in front of you all goddamn day. And if you aren't unplugged from the matrix, if you haven't experienced something that just knocked that whole ass nigga up body, you look right through that shit. Like, when I watch TVs and movies, I see actors. I'm enjoying it for a different reason. I'm not scared. It's not getting me scary. It's not making me sad. I know that I'm looking at Denzel Washington act like he got AIDS. This shit is hilarious. That motherfucker like, why is you laughing? Because in real life, this is a man acting like he got AIDS. You mad that I'm not engulfed in the euphoria? Oh, so even when I look in real life and I see women on videos, I say, damn, that shit look crazy. Like, I've been watching Love and Hip Hop with Katrina, right? Never watched it before in my life. Never saw it in my life. I saw she put it on. And part of it, I ain't gonna lie, was because other stuff in my life was. So, I could tolerate it now. So I'm watching it and I'm just like, this is so sad, man. This is so sad. And I just see a bunch of surgical scars and fucking taped hairlines and fucking horrible boob jobs, man. Like, cause that's the only when they go through the scenes and then, let you see the people interact, but then they go to the solo scene where the people are describing or narrating what's going on, and all the women, of course, got their boobs sitting up here, and it's like they like this and like this and like this. I'm like, you can't afford to do it. You don't got the paper to do it. You don't got the paper to do it. You do not have the paper to keep up the lie. And that's the horrifying.
Yeah, that's nothing for real.
When you can't keep the lie and you have to turn around and then act like, one, everyone else is insane, or two, play the victim, or three, turn around and say, it fucked up. Like, my hair start back here, y'all. I know I look good on TV, but real talk, my hair started back here. I haven't had nails. My eyebrows have been permanently lasered off, and these are tattooed. These are not my teeth. These aren't even my teeth. My teeth aren't even fucking up. People can't even have teeth. Like, nothing is real, bro. Nothing is real. I don't want to be that. If that's what famous is, I don't want to be that. I want to have stained teeth appropriate to the amount of time that I ignored my teeth and everyone else. I don't want to act like I don't got a nose because other people appropriate to the neglect.
I don't understand none of them programs. Love and Hip Hop, the Housewives. There's just not one show where the black women are just doing positive things, not getting into drama, and they're in loving relationships. Not one show. All of them, they're just all dysfunctional, crazy. It's horrible. When I was a kid, you had
it would be totally boring if it don't have no drama.
It don't even become, no, it wouldn't. But I get what you said, and I was about to say something
to them, bro.
Oh, there it is. But I'll tell you, the shit is just not even close to being sane. You're watching people just get drunk, cheat on each other with the worst decisions ever. I'm like, are you serious? He's finna cheat on her, baby? Yeah, he finna cheat on her. I said, what the fuck is going on? Ain't this the nigga that on the other episode he was out there crying because he was asking? Yeah. God damn. What type of men are you trying to promote in this world? That's the problem, Lance. It's what they put in front of
you. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? When we were kids, you had a different world and it made you want to go to college. You had Cosby Show where the dad was a doctor, the mum was a lawyer. So they had aspirations. Who on Love and Hip Hop has aspirations other than to put out music or a clothing line?
To make it from the street.
Is that all we are? Music and a clothing line.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling when in real life. The people who create these shows, who's funding these shows, right? They're using the men who had popularity, fame, to get to their women, put them in the spotlight so now they're famous. Now they don't even need you, and they're more popular than you. So now they don't even gotta kiss your ass for what all the womanly stuff they was willing to do to you because you was their financial security or some type of fame in the spotlight they hold in your arm in them pictures. Now you begging to go to because they ain't even calling you. They calling your woman. They calling your woman. So now the woman is stop. She got her money. Here go the boob job. Mama D got a boob job. Mama D. This woman is 60.
Yeah, 60-year-old woman.
To trademark this show concept before I forget it. The final straight guys. The final heterosexual guys will come to the final straight men.
A group of straight men in the homosexual world. Awesome show. Can't wait to see it. Get it there quick. But I'm looking at these people like these guys. They just bunch together the most horrible people in the world. Like all of them are, the men.
Did you ever see the show Creatures of LA? I watched that one once. I was horrified.
I saw the advertisement for it.
Oh,
I was absolutely horrified.
Yes, I did. I think I saw. My wife used to watch stuff like that, and I'll be in and out of the room. Sometimes I sit down, but once the relationship.
That creature T.I. shot in that video with Spike T.
I just don't understand it. It's like all they talked about was the cars that they had in the houses.
That singing girl, Tiana or whatever her name.
I don't know. I'm not with it no more, man. I don't know who's in the chart, man.
They call her Spike T. That's her nickname in the industry. And T.I. was going on a rampage in Atlanta and shot preachers and stuff in Atlanta for messing with for pedophilia. For pedophilia.
A lot of that's going on too. A lot of that is going on too, unfortunately.
Yeah, the video hard, super hard.
I can't wait to see.
And I mean, it came out in like 2017 or something like that. So it's old, but you know what I mean? Just look up T.I. and Spike P. It should pop up for you. I keep forgetting her real name, stage name.
I'll see what's up with
What you mean?
I'm just saying.
Him going around with his girlfriend, shooting pedophile preachers. Don't sound interesting. Okay, I got you.
But you had to say it again and shit. He was like, you know what? No, I get it.
I thought you missed it the first time. Okay.
But that's just what it is, man. Why women can't be friends with men? Why men can't be friends with women? And why can't we get any female co-hosts? Why can't women tolerate men around other men? They just want you to themselves. Because then you go in there and you take off that little whole ass toughness you had throughout the day and you pampering and crying and I need this and I need. And they be like, look at this punk motherfucker. And they know when you be talking shit with your homeboys. They be like, if they homeboys only knew this nigga like you man with his homeboys. They
yeah, they super tough online, bro.
Super duper. That's why they don't want having that girl around. Because that girl can't sit there and listen to them be what they is on YouTube. This nigga Kofi was in the garage. He didn't even have a shirt on. He's in the garage because he can't be in the house being Kofi.
Can't do that.
This girl go him, why is you arguing? Who the fuck is this woman you arguing with? And why is you online arguing with women? Hey. That residue of a fro off your head.
You know what, bro? Now that you mention it, bro, that's the only real way to stay together in a relationship these days.
Let your girl play with your booty on?
No, like do something so nasty that y'all will be afraid to break up because you might tell it.
What did I?
No, false alarm, bro. False alarm. Nothing. Okay. No, I don't agree with that. But I mean, hey man, if that's the way you need to exist, shout out to you, man. Double on the building, MVP. MVP. Why you ain't changed your name yet, man? I'll do it.
I'm not like the rest of them niggas, bro.
Nah, you gonna be great.
Because that nigga know that they took my motherfucking win. You don't feel comfortable with it. I appreciate it though. Go ahead and get your MVP, bro. You deserve it.
But yeah, you lying. I'm beyond. I'm past. I told you MVP stands for most vulnerable pussy. I told you that you was gonna lose. I told you that after you lost, you was gonna blame the judge.
Yeah, because you knew what was gonna happen already, though. Stop.
No, because I know niggas.
Because you knew what was already gonna happen.
I know niggas like you.
Niggas already talking, bro.
Like the niggas that move like you. That's the niggas that's
welcome to the post debate show.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Coffee, man, get off my motherfucking paddle, fam. You in the garage, my nigga. You just put a shirt on.
Hold on. I'm in the garage, so hold on. I'm in the garage, right?
Yeah.
But I'm out here looking at everything I got. And I like to do that.
No. But you can't talk on YouTube in the house.
But what I'm saying is,
can you go on the other side of that door? Go on the other side of that door and talk to me.
My camera on, nigga.
Okay, cut your camera off. And feel like they gotta cut your camera off. Cut your camera off and go through that door. Cut your camera off. Cut your camera off and go through that door. You can't talk to me inside the house, bro.
But what I'm saying
is, you gotta talk to me in the garage, my nigga. It ain't cold out there, my nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Let's be real.
You don't feel odd talking to me 3 feet away from a bumper.
So I'll put on the glass.
You don't have an office.
I'll go throw my little.
Do you have an office in the house?
I'll go do this.
Do you have a man cave?
I'm a nigga. I'm a
man cave.
Problem.
Is your man cave your garage, bro?
But this is what I'm saying though. Like I don't even like to get into with you niggas like that. But guess what? It's gonna be an older nigga that come in here and say y'all niggas doing shit wrong.
I'm an older nigga.
No, you're not, nigga. You know, but you cozy though. Like, let's be for real. Come on, Domo. You know, I fucks with you, so I'm just gonna calm it down. But that's what I'm saying. I think the problem is like, bro, it's just niggas just think it's odd if you over here giving advice. Hold on. When you say that, and then these niggas laugh, but I know what you're saying though, Domo. Like, look, I fucks with these other niggas. Why these niggas y'all don't love too? Because
trying to sabotage our channel.
We know for a fact that
they trying to sabotage our channel.
What y'all say he did?
They trying to sabotage.
Y'all know that he didn't do it.
They trying to sabotage.
No, nigga, I'm just trying to keep it real though. Man, no, because I hear you. No, you not. Nigga, I heard you say my nigga did some shit to your nigga that he didn't do. No, he didn't do it.
You never heard me say nothing. What I say?
I heard you say these other niggas from
I never said Lex Flag
that's the left the league and all this other kind of shit.
And he did it.
Come on, bro.
He did it, you clucker.
Well, I gotta call you on your shit. Now, bro, I fuck with you sometimes.
He flagged the channel.
But I'm just telling you though, bro, like don't do that. Just keep it real.
He flagged the channel.
Domo.
No. Hold on. I'll let you talk to Domo. Hold on. He flagged the channel.
You know what I heard? You know what I heard today?
What?
And somebody who had the nigga actually did it. And so I heard today, this morning. And I'm gonna say that. Like, I ain't gonna say he did it. He not gonna snitch on it. So he don't have no problem with carrying the shit. But he ain't gonna snitch on nobody. I heard it today.
But look,
I knew it was some racial ass shit over there.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
And I know the black chicks over there do a lot different than the American chicks. That's all.
Okay, anyway. I don't give a fuck about the background. He say, she say shit. Even though it may be legit. But I just don't even deal with it. The motherfucker, we see the name is up there. The name is up there. Chris V, MVP Harris has flagged this channel due to copyright strike. Anything else is, I guess, interesting talk. But I don't care, bro. That's just it. Motherfucker trying to sabotage the channel. This nigga fuck with him. And then he act like he ain't trying to sabotage the channel too. Look at me drunk in the garage. Don't know he being muted. That shit
women put a shirt on.
That shit is
for nothing. The face is still exposed, nigga.
I swear.
That's the worst part of your whole body.
Well, it's top 12.
He got that clucker sweat. Like, what you sweating for, nigga? You just sitting down. Look at him. He think he getting off.
He nigga got that bird head without the haircut.
Oh, my life. He back as we
hey, bro. Hey, don't y'all ever refer to me as Bert. Nigga, I've been hearing that shit since kindergarten, nigga. I'm King Bob.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's been many niggas since then that got connected eyebrows, though. Nigga going in.
That nigga going in.
He philosophical about it too. He messing with the beard.
On my life, trying to grab something. That little stubble. That little, I ain't no clucker because I keep my face clean and shaved. Look. Hell nah. So Domo, man, what's up with you, man? How you feeling today? They said, nigga, you Bert, and you gonna be Bert forever.
You don't feel too good, bro. Word on the street is good.
I'm gonna see if I can. Really live. Yo, Kobe, what you sipping on, Kobe?
Yeah, that's one of them thousands of examples. Peace, okay, Toya, what you say?
Guys, half 12 at night, so I'm gonna go sleep now. So everyone have a nice night, yeah?
All right, thanks for coming on.
We'll be on when you wake up.
Take care, guys.
We'll be on when you wake up.
All right. Right.
All right.
Take care. Bye.
Did anybody read his lips? Because I couldn't read his lips.
Nah, I can't read, Club.
Hey,
What's up, man?
what's the first thing I said I was gonna do when I found out that I was gonna debate Domo?
Killer.
That's true, I did say that. However, that was in me knowing my ability. I said I was gonna go and get
What
some.
made you decide to use the information that you used?
I actually didn't. Well,
Oh, he let
first
you
of
take him
all,
off the soapbox like that?
First of all, some people hit me up like, I want to give you some advice in your debate. I say, hey, I appreciate it. Matter of fact, like 7 niggas hit me. They say, this is how Domo debates. I ain't lying, bro. 7 niggas hit me like, this is how Domo debates. This is what you're going to need to do. They told me, go back and look at Domo debates. So guess what I did? I went back and looked at Domo debates. Right? And I seen how he got down. Right? Then, of those 7 people that hit me, I had a meeting with 3 of them. They gave me some pointers on how to attack. However, I didn't use any. It felt like a plant. It felt like somebody was trying to sabotage my debate. Right? But then, after contemplating what was going on, one of these motherfuckers I do not like, why are you calling me to give me information? I ended up getting another call when I was almost finished with my debate. Chris Harris called me.
Yeah, of course.
He said, I understand you debating Domo. I want that motherfucker gone. He wasn't even in the shit no more. He said, I'm gonna give you some pointers. Number 1, Kemet, he gave me the UNESCO. He didn't give me the UNESCO, he gave me Kemet. He told me Kemet, God name is the Great Black. He said, go research that. So I went and researched Kemet and looked at the UNESCO debate and found out that they all had a unanimous decision that Kemet meant land of the black or people of the black land. Right? That was unanimous. So now I got people calling themselves black, calling their God black, and calling their land black themselves. So that was the dagger. That's why I used that at the end of my premise. That's because I said I was finished. Chris came. I had to find different ways of coming.
My nigga, you're bragging about taking advice from a bitch ass nigga that
I'm bragging about.
Why would you steal that from us?
Hold on.
Okay, I must admit, my apologies.
Hold on.
When I heard the name,
there is no fight at this time. There is no beef.
Okay.
There is no beef. In the midst of all of that, the video comes out about Chris. He has already hit me, brother. Sorry. Which I still haven't seen. I still don't know what the whole thing is going on about the whole situation.
Nothing.
However,
hold on. What situation?
Him throwing the
trophies away. About him going, him throwing the trophies away. I still ain't abreast about everything. I knew Schwab's mentioned that he got the channel shut down. I mentioned that shit to the nigga earlier, like, that's the fuck shit to do. He's like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just carrying that shit for somebody that had my access actually did it. I don't give a fuck.
Let me tell you something, man. And real talk, you're a grown ass man, but you're dealing with people who are 100% sure they're smarter than you. Do you recognize that?
I don't give a fuck. I just need the information. So these other look.
I know you don't. Give
I use so-called fuck niggas to fuck up other fuck niggas. I know you don't
give a fuck because you said you talked to him earlier. So I know you don't. I just want to expose this and make sure this get put out there so that you cannot double back and use this later. They're going to lie to you because they know you're dumber than them and you'll believe what the fuck they say, or at least won't be bold enough to call them on. And you will let it play out. And you will be a witness in silence giving them numbers. They're lying to you, bro. They're lying to you.
Could be, but
and that's what I'm trying to figure out. So like,
could be, but that wasn't the rest of the conversation. The conversation was, you did a fucking excellent job. You killed that motherfucker. You actually did.
I don't time out.
Like everybody in the context.
So you feel like you got some friends because they tell you what you want to hear.
No.
Lance, I ain't never told you nothing wrong. Hold on, I've never told you no wrong. Ever. Everything I ever told you that you use helped you. Every time. Uniformly. I never sabotaged you with nothing, bro. Like, for real, bro. Look who the fuck you talking about, my nigga. Look,
I'm telling y'all what the fuck happened, bro. I'm not keeping this shit a secret.
I know.
I'm telling you what happened. Listen.
No, I'm not having that conversation. And that's what I'm saying. The fact that you still trying to talk about that and not homing in on the energy the whole room is happening. Let me know that your first line is your
I'm informing my niggas what is happening.
Listen, we don't give a fuck about that.
Okay, so then if it come out later and I did inform my niggas,
we'll be interested in that as an entertaining conversation after this important shit.
Got you.
You see what I'm saying? Because the shit gets on my nerves, and it's like, yes, we could have ego stroked you and told you that you didn't contradict yourself. But we want you to come back next year and not be a nigga that come to a playoff debate and contradict themselves. They don't get better because they never correct each other. They always just ride each other dick. And that feels good to you, Lance. But that won't get you what the fuck you're really looking for, which is that, one, being right, having controlling information, having it tested, and it lasted, and being able to flow with this shit. They don't do that. That's why they need echo chambers where they get on there and rant with their cat.
Please let them say something.
We in this motherfucker, I'll let anybody on this panel, Lance, test.
Let them say something then.
Test.
Let him say what he got to say.
I'm telling you, bro. Real men sharpen real men. Not buff them.
Iron sharpen iron.
Not buff them. They're buffing you.
But let them, if real men,
man, he'll shut the fuck up,
then
bro.
let them say what he got to say.
We don't never have no fucking product control in this panel any other fucking time, nigga. Sit your ass on that.
Let him say what he got to say, though, nigga.
Sit your ass on that.
You trying to take over the shit.
There,
nigga, let him say
garage and shut the fuck up. Don't do it.
You never tell me that in real life. I know that.
This the thing, Lance. Outside of the bullshit between me and you, you like as a grown man, you gotta recognize when you being manipulated. Now I know you thinking, oh, I'm gonna get something out of it, right? Like I'm gonna get this, and but niggas telling you that you did a great job, and niggas, bro, I've heard what Chris got to say about you, bro. He doesn't think you're intelligent. Part of the reason, and that's what I'm saying, and I'm not even saying this to be like, ooh, I'm exposing something he told me. No, this is shit that he said on panels. So the fact that he would call you and tell you that you did a great job is because he don't fuck with the league. I'm not trying to be cool with a nigga like that. You know what I'm saying? So now all of a sudden, now he don't fuck with me. And then these niggas are pushing a narrative that all of the debates are rigged. So you're upset that you feel like I'm the face of the league, so they protected the face of the league. They see that in you, and they're like, okay, cool. We're about to use him.
That's not new. I said it the first time you so-called won. You lost both times. That's how I felt. And I'm still in the league because I believe that the integrity of the league is based on the people who are a part of the league. I'm not going no fucking where. And I'm going to beat your ass next year if you end up in the playoffs again. I'm going to continue to beat you. I don't give a fuck if the judges judge against me, nigga. I know it's
you gotta respect that, because just like you fought the nigga and you beat his ass, he gonna still come back. So
he didn't beat my ass, bro. He lost.
No, what I'm saying,
the whole debate, he looked like he had the shit.
Come on, Lance. You know what I'm saying, though, bro.
The whole debate, bro. Everything I said, I cut him off at the path, bro.
What he needed to do.
I won the debate both times.
He gotta know he got an enemy on his tail. You gotta know he got an enemy on his line.
Real talk, though, the energy about that is dead.
Come on,
you know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck about that. Like niggas, like this is how niggas feel. Like, niggas, I really won, all that shit, whatever. Niggas, like, fine. Feel how you feel. That don't make a difference to me.
I don't feel like I lost my playoff debate last year.
It ain't even about you no more. I promise, bro. You did your thing the best way you could.
You wanted to like that's you.
It's not about you, Dolo. That shit is about Yara and Melvin's integrity.
Regardless though, when you come on here referencing bitch ass niggas complimenting you, you not getting no points. Ain't nobody gonna put up here and be like, oh damn. The niggas that's
it don't matter. When I told you, I was telling niggas who one of my tutors was, right? And this happened before y'all situation.
You did a great job. You ran for
Domo, you won. So why don't you say anything? Like,
I'm not talking about the debate, bro. I'm talking about like this is the thing.
No, this
was the way the land is acting right now is how the niggas that you fuck with, Kofi, that's how they acted when they was here. So when now that we can have the league for 3 going on 4 seasons after this one, now we know what behavior to recognize beforehand and see what that shit turned into. Any nigga that loses debate and spend 3 days talking about the judges and how he really won and how people tell him they won and all that other shit, that's what niggas always end up doing, creating their own debate.
Come on, hold on, Domo. Hold on, I'm gonna keep it real.
You know what time is Domo. Let that be known. You know
a lot of niggas did that shit when they lost.
Okay, y'all right here in the building. DJ Black Charm in the building. What's good, DJ Black Charm?
Yeah, let me
my bad. Go ahead, Domo.
Yeah, because this is all I'm saying, bro. This is all I'm saying. Niggas can feel like they can disagree with the judges. Like that's perfectly fine. You feel exactly that's yeah. Like we be on here arguing shit. That's the reality of it. But ultimately, when it comes down to maintaining the integrity of the platform, our egos can't undermine that integrity.
No, fuck that. Because no, that's not true.
Hold on, Lance. Let him get the point.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because ultimately, you got niggas that's going, bitch. You got niggas that's going whine. You got niggas that's going complain. Or you got niggas that's like, look, I'm learning, I'm picking up, and it's gonna be different next time. That's it. Ain't nobody about to sit up here and caress a nigga like, oh, you know, man.
Real niggas say running back. Real niggas just you running back, man. Run back.
Minor setback for the major comeback. That's all they fucking need. Period. Niggas talking about other niggas is other niggas. We don't fuck with them niggas. That's why they call me you talking about you did good. They not on the panel saying that shit. They not doing no streams saying that shit.
I got a real argument though, Domo, right now. I got a real argument. Now, last night, before the stream was over, we were talking shit with Malak. Malak said that I told him I got $50 black that I was smoking on now. I got the $50, I got another $50 black Malak.
And I'm a bet this I got a $50 black. But
you got $50 black too.
And I got it
it cost $50 to smoke this shit Malak. Now you wanna argue with that? And then Malak, if you want us to teach you the Bible, it's gonna cost you a $1,000 YouTube class. It's gonna cost you a $1,000 out the gate.
But I will say this.
By now, as many niggas that I talked about.
But I will say this to the conversation. Then I want to get Lance a chance to reply to what me and Domo say, and then I want to go to Yara. Like real talk, bro. They look for empty vessels. They look for the motherfuckers that be on the outside. That's not Terry Smith. I'm blocking it. Bow. They look for them empty vessels. That's why they jumped on Blue, because Blue just came about the Bible and had this, you know what I'm saying? And they thought he was a lot more gullible than what he is. But Blue loyal. He come off gullible, but he loyal. But real talk, that's what they looking for, bro. Oh, yeah, that is. You feel like here's a crowd to be accepted by. And we got influence and all this shit. But I promise you, bro, choose your side wisely. it's gonna be very interesting to see your character from here on out. I'm looking at it from the outside. Like, it's beautiful, but real talk, you can only be so goofy. You want to reply to anything when we go to y'all? I'm taking that silence as a no.
No, I'm a pretty loyal guy, man. Which is why I divulged what I did after the debate. However, I needed what I was doing to happen while I was preparing for my debate. That shit didn't happen before I was approached. And Chris was the only one that told me he don't give a fuck if I say who was there to give me information about how to approach this debate.
Because he wants to get did you see what he did?
I know what he wanted. Okay. I know what he wanted. That's why I mentioned him, because he's going to either do a stream or tell somebody or blah blah blah. Fuck that, because he don't give a fuck. You'll tell me to keep a secret and go and tell it. Well, I'm not that one.
Nigga, I tried to help you. Really, if Lance would have won that debate, y'all I'm gonna just say this, so you got it. I'm gonna say this, you got it right now. I'm trying to help this nigga, and he ain't saying none of that shit. But all I was saying though, if Lance would have won that debate, my shit when you tried to help that nigga Chris would have did a stream the next day saying he coached Lance to be
the reason why Lance won.
Well, actually, Chris did not coach me.
We're not saying what happened. We saying what you would allow somebody to paint and would have had a whole bunch of credibility. Niggas came to me like, who was that? T-Duck. Like, I called Chris for help. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking? Chris sent me a text last year. I locked his number in. The nigga sent me a text. You could look at the history. I didn't even have the nigga, the number he sent it from locked in this time. That's why I didn't know who the fuck it was. But he admitted it. I sent him. I'm like, oh, that's who sent me that shit. And I didn't even use it. They sent me like 2-3 things. 2 of the things I had, and the other one I never get help from my debate. This like the first time, like Brandon Bay might send me some shit from his phone. You know what I'm saying? And majority of the time, I already got a micro size version of it. He just giving me the bunch of useless ass information on the shit. But it's the
information. Your wheel.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. But I don't never sit down and be like, okay, hey, all right, let's see. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Y'all rock, peace to you, big bro.
Peace, man. Peace to the pound. Can y'all hear me good? Yeah, what's going on? Hey, Domo, let me ask you this. What up? Like, 2 weeks before the debate, did you come on the panel and tell everyone what you were going to do in this debate? I did. Did you explain A to Z how you were going to approach the topic? I did. I don't know why. As a matter of fact, did you and I have an exchange on this panel about how you want to approach this debate? We did. Because you brought up the scenario and shit. Yeah, you brought up the scenario and shit. Right. And then you asked me about the Fulani. I think you asked me about the Fulani and different Fulani and the Khoisan, yeah. Right. So it was no mystery to me as an intelligent person and other intelligent people as to how you were going to approach this debate. And as a matter of fact, let me say this. Is that indeed, in fact, how you approached the debate? Yes, it was. Yes, now, this is 2 weeks before the debate. Am I right with that timeline? Yeah. It's 2 weeks, a full 2 weeks before the debate. And actually, I feel like every time I was on the stream, because somebody would hop on the stream and say, man, Domo, you know they called themselves black. I'm like, but I didn't. Because this. He said it 1,000 times. This is how I'm going to address it. He did exactly that. Now let me say that. They in the studio listen to that shit, man, and they now let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this because I'm a G. I got a phone call a week ago, no, 2 weeks ago, after you said what you said on your panel, with Yehukanan and Lance, I think. And they asked me, how should I approach Domo's debate? I said, okay, Lance, what happened? What was the phone call? Did I call? First of all, did I call you?
I'm not saying shit because you niggas told me.
That's what I thought.
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so no, I'm telling you.
Let me tell you how I speak up. Yeah. I never see the motherfucker shit. There we go.
I'm telling him, I said,
irony in the shit.
No, it's not irony.
That's why I don't use that bullshit you had trying to get me. I knew the shit was a setup, my nigga.
That's
I didn't use that bullshit, nigga.
Domo already told you what he was going to do.
That's why y'all see the irony in this shit now, bro.
Let me finish talking. I said Domo already told you what he was going to do.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Nah, I'm gonna keep my word and I'm not gonna say nothing.
See, this is what I'm saying. You assured him in that phone call that you definitely Hold on. Why are you keeping your word now when I'm telling you what the conversation was? Why are you only on your word? Because you ain't got all the word enough. Bring some of the word. All right, tell us exactly what happened. We don't know this shit now. Brother, I don't care what you do in the debate. I'm
Brother Yukinar called me and say, because he mentioned Yukinar. Brother Yukinar called me and say, hey man, there's some people that want to talk to you about how to approach this debate against Domo. I said, yeah. And then what you say? But he said, but you can't say anything. They don't want to have any involvement. I said, okay, bet. That's my word. He calls, he says, it's Brother Yara. Brother Yara, he said, I'm going to call Brother Yara, and I'm going to put you on three-way. He calls me first. Then he calls Brother Yara. He said, okay, we going to connect. We going to link on Zoom. They call me on, we all link on Zoom. Right? About 2 hours later, 3 hours later. This was a month ago. This wasn't no.
This is the setup you were talking about, right?
This the setup. This a month ago. So they
cool. Yeah, I'm with you.
They tell me all these different approaches concerning how to approach the Domo. They mentioned Francis.
Okay.
This is Yara. I got it all right here. I made sure.
Oh, you got 50 niggas helping you for one day.
Here we go. Set the foundation and open it. Remember Blackamore or Cushy. Define what black is.
Yeah.
Show oppression to the blacks and prove blacks are the same plight.
How these niggas finna jump?
No systematic oppression. Talk about research Francis Chris Wellesley ISIS paper. Blackness defining. Show how we use the term today. White, as Domo showed white suppression without using the term white. Define whiteness. Use Malcolm X house nigga and field nigga. After his premise, show how he's over-exemplifying and has exaggerated fallacies. I have already defined blackness and whiteness. Domo tactic is to listen for what to rebuke. Source, debate, and attack. Man, look, bro, this shit is expensive, but I assure you, all of this bullshit, bro, is a setup. That's why I came with the That's why I came with the 5-way attack. So even though he was going to try to use race or peg it to race, I show in other ways you can use it to refer to people. That's why I chose morality and sexuality and other shit.
Okay. Domo, what's up, bro?
Yeah.
Look, the thing about it is, Yara gave him some excellent advice.
Sure did.
Because the reason why I say that is because when you look at the term black, even in not in its modern usage, but just in its usage amongst black people, right? That was the key. The key was to show a point in time where we as a people separated our understanding of what black was from the social understanding of what black was. And that happened during the like post-civil rights era on into the Black Power movement. Because
he didn't do that though. He did none of it.
because that's when you see, right? Because at that time, it was Negro, colored, we were trying to figure out what to call it. It was the radicals at that time that said, we call ourselves black people. Talk about it. And a lot of the rhetoric that was couched in the flooded. So there you go. It's too late. That's right, the rhetoric at that time was like the black land argument is associated with that, right? Because even if we're saying that it's not actually talking about the people of the black land, that's showing that Egypt had a different relationship with black than modern times. So using that was already established. But to Land's credit, though, he felt like it was a setup, so he couldn't use it. That was already established. I felt like Yara and them was helping Domo. And I felt like the information he gave me was a setup, bro. Right, because he wasn't intelligent enough to know how powerful the information was on his own. Again, Yara. Yeah, and then Yara said, "Oh, you don't want to use my information? Get up out of here, nigga." Because he was like, "I told you how to get attacked. I told your ass." I kept saying, "I'm telling you how to attack, how to approach the attack." And I seen Yara what the fuck he does, bro. I felt like hell no, bro. What the fuck is going on? And then I was like, maybe everybody conspiring to get the Domo the fuck up out of here. How the fuck is Yara the fucking judge, bro? I wasn't the judge at the time. Hold on, how is he gonna give me the information and be the judge? I'm like, this is setup. That's why I told Solar. That's why I told Solar in my motherfucking interview. I think that. So when I seen Solar didn't respond properly, he wanted to find out who the names was. I said, okay, it's like split. I don't know who to trust, bro. So I'm gonna use my own shit. Chris was a fucking king. He came in at the end with the Kemet shit. He had the Kemet shit. I said, you know what? Since he ain't getting along with nobody, I'm gonna take his information and go research that shit. All the shit the niggas was giving me.
Because he was getting along with nobody. Listen, fam. First of all, elephant in the room. Which one of you motherfuckers helped good God Allah against me? Hold
on. A bigger elephant in the room. Let's not act like Lance was bragging about people reaching out to him trying to help. Let's not act like he was pointing out. Let's not act like he was pointing out how people are telling him, yeah, you can beat Damo. Yeah, you can beat Damo. But for whatever reason, it's against you. Like niggas is plotting against you. Nah, because that's what I said. The information that y'all were giving because they didn't use that he gave me with a man. He didn't use their information, so y'all got mad and said, "Get the fuck up out of here." Okay, now let me ask you. Y'all right. Did you send to go get land so that y'all could? No. No, I didn't. You cannot hit that link, fam. I know you listening. Why you call Lance? Why Lance giving the testimony that you call him and said the Illuminati want to talk to you? Right. Now, I wasn't done. I'm the Illuminati. You already admitted. You just said, listen, this was so fucked up. I was waiting for the conversation to die down so I could be like, Domo, now how you feel that DJ Black Charm admitted he tried to help Lance get you the fuck out of here? Now we come to find out. Until y'all destroy the narrative, Yara, Melvin, Kansu, right? Hold on. And Chris. I didn't talk to no Melvin and Kansu. The judge is trying to get you the fuck out of here. I would have never trusted no Melvin and Kansu. I can't say myself at all, y'all. Look at this nigga. The nigga said to me on one of the lives, he said, "Why you trying to sabotage our debate?" This is what Lance said to me, right? And this before any other channels and stuff get so anyway, I had to start doing my own stuff. So me and Lance fuck with each other on the music and shit. So anyway, I'm like, I ain't been no wrong. He like, man, I said, where everybody at? What the fuck happened? He was like, the channels got shut down. But we be over on this such and such channel, right? So anyway, I didn't know he had got his stuff. He had said he already got his stuff together. But I was like,
nah, bro, I wasn't trying to sabotage your debate. Let me show you what I mean, how I know this shit. So I was sharing with him how I know it, but we ain't never get a chance to go back and forth about what I was sharing with him about, you know what I'm saying, the concept of it with him. You know, because, you know, like, my brothers didn't agree with Domo that as far as the inappropriate and shit, but I disagree with them as far as it went, you know, because I'm black strong shit, you know. So I'm trying to, and he don't want to use, and when I watched the debate, I'm like, this nigga ain't use none of this shit, you know, but he, like you just said, he didn't have time because his shit was already over with. But I wasn't trying to do it to get Domo out of there. I was doing it.
Nobody was like don't I keep like I said, explain to him. I said, Domo just told you what he's going to do. He came on the panel and laid out his entire debate. And you know why he did that? Because he didn't think Lance was smart enough to even understand the freaking debate.
But listen to this.
And you know what? He was right.
But listen to this. Who contacted who? And
everybody contacted me. Your man made one.
No, we were just on okay, so I didn't contact Lance. I was live.
That's wrong. We was on the panel discussing the debate.
No. I get that. Illuminati security. Who constructed this meeting? That's what I want to know. And then
Illuminati was founded in 1584 by a white dude.
I'm a little listen.
I'm just saying, you need to quit Illuminati, nigga.
Not only did he have but he just read off a playbook. He just read off a walk through a debate. He didn't say that, oh, they told me this and sent me some links. They said, nigga, posture like this in the open and do this in the premise. In the rebuttal, do this. They gave him a rebuttal. That's scary. But
you know what? Let me think it's even more scary that he still didn't understand the freaking debate.
Shut up, y'all, right? We're dead.
But look,
your name is Mud in the conscious community, bro. You know that, right?
Ain't nobody checking for you, man. Nobody checking for you. Hey, go back and say, nobody checking for you.
Hey, yo, man, don't want some big wigs in this boy, baby. You better watch out.
You niggas say big wigs. First of all, let me say this. Hold on, let me say this real quick. Let me say this. There are no big wigs. There are no big wigs in the conscious community. It does not exist.
It is.
It's not.
I know.
There's nobody you can name. There's nobody you can name that's important in what you call the conscious community. There is no living human being
to that.
But anyway, I just want to say this though. Make sure you send when you send out your thank you cards for all the help that you got from everybody. Make sure you tell them better luck next time.
You better send it to Chris. Send your thank you card to Chris because you use his information.
What was you saying, Swab, about Melvin and Constance?
You didn't use my information. You use Chris' information.
Don't run from the fact, bro. Don't run from the fact that like the nigga on here bragging.
Mad about it. That's why
he on here bragging about
That's why he really is because he didn't hear
let's not run from this.
First of all,
let's not run from this.
I'm going to get me some fucking tutors.
Yes. Did you get your money back? Did you get your money back?
I got me some. You lost the debate, though, Mo. That shit
Did you get your money back?
Now, we'll have the question is Melvin.
Right, you question the judges, right?
You got the integrity of the league is based on.
I ain't gonna front, bro. You got the season 5 and shit like this.
Make sure I was back in the mode. You know, one of the things I kind of realized too sometimes is to get outside of the framework that you like initially like, you know what I'm saying? Like we're trying to go with the debate, or basically like the conversation that you were standing in and like the confidence that you had in that conversation. And so I just been like listening back to some shit and trying to make sure I just piggyback off of that.
The energy of the judges is just irreprehensible. And so, I'm gonna say this though, bro. I'm gonna say this. They got to defend this. You gotta overcome. You know what I'm saying? That dark side stigma when you talking about stimulus. Don't talk about that though, man. I'm just saying, bro. I heard blue customers out there speak about those things. You know, so good. He jumping around here.
I'm tired of this shit. I ain't the little man. I spoke the middle man.
I had to be quiet. I couldn't eat that. I'm like, man, shit. That was disturbing to me. I was like, damn. Right. But no, man, you know, I think initially, you know, I think people was kind of like, they think I'm gonna go a certain direction.
What is y'all playing something?
So, you know, I think it's gonna be
I'm just watching. I can't see it from the joint.
He's not be allowed to judge. You can't see it on the screen. You shouldn't be allowed.
I'm couch surfing right now. So so y'all not live on the
Nah, fuck that, nigga.
We live. Sometimes he be showing shit on the screen.
It ain't judges. It's who niggas that on the screen.
It's showing on
that's how the one and lost niggas is putting their friends all the time. That's how they all one and lost on the panel.
Niggas help me.
All in the record. All in the video.
Totally sick.
That nigga US from I look better than you, nigga. Yeah, he's not your he don't even believe that. I do believe that.
I can't even tell it up there.
I mean, he pulled the 6'9". That's why I speak up every time. But the corruption, I do not agree with judges being corrupt. They're not judges. That's what you agree with. You shouldn't be put in a position where corruption can happen. You're not, man. This is bad. I don't think they need any more input from you, Ashar. You understand your stance. You've been taking it from other sources. We understand your stance, sir. We will be like tonight. I don't like where you coming from. There's no guarantee to on the track. What up with you, sir? For me though, there's no guarantee that y'all like this. I mean, of course, there's no guarantee y'all will adjust. But let's just say like y'all. I don't really see like I know the argument that y'all rock. You know, and I don't see none of that making. I could find with a nerve right now if he had the energy enough and destroy his whole argument in less than 5 minutes. Oh, brother, wait. This nigga is crazy. Let Blue do this, man. I don't know what he be having going on, bro. And then the way it does it to me.
Yeah, I hear you.
I will give you the floor, brother. I love you. I've never seen nothing like it. This nigga was like the #1 cutter offer.
What'd you say?
That goes off when you cut him off. I've never seen that. A little bit. Like the nigga I just don't like how you explain things for hours. You know. There you go.
But you can't go, Connor.
No, I don't take a long time to talk.
Let's get back to his point, Clay. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Blue. Go ahead. Twice. Sorry, twice.
He said you can't be doing what he do, Blue. That's good.
Damn. It's gonna take too much time, goddamn. Don't make me get on my knees again, bro. Man, what?
But you
Hey, you gotta watch your mouth, man. Watch your mouth.
y'all wrong with
That's the first and the only time I ever been on my knees for a human, and now it was for you.
Yeah. You talking about when he was begging?
Hey, y'all.
He was begging. Hold on, calm down. He was begging for forgiveness.
I'm talking about online, man.
Yeah.
When I begged them not to ride on Israelites.
Oh.
I don't even remember that. Don't you ride the Israelites? You better not be riding no Israelites. Getting worse and worse. Ride on whatever y'all say.
Listen to
attack Israelites. Don't attack Israelites in real life. It never goes good for you. So I got on both knees and begged Blue not to do that. I said, please don't do that. I don't want to see you guys die. I like all of you. I love all of you guys.
I feel like
anytime a man mentions being on his knees, begging for praying shit, immediately follow that shit.
I mean, I feel like you got a shot, bro. I think once niggas look past where the whole stimulus shit come from, shit not let argument, bro. Niggas would be like, stimulus made up. Yeah. Like all the rest of them,
and I got a feeling that's where he's going to fucking fall. I'm hoping he don't fall there, but like that makes it an easy night. If he goes that
yeah, I mean, I don't want to be accused of helping you, so I ain't gonna run up over with that, but it's just like, if you understand like the concept behind it, though, like niggas can get caught up in their dog. Niggas can be so focused on like, nigga, he'll turn it into a debate about proving God, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to what the conversation is principles.
Yeah. Those core principles, bro. You ain't gonna be able to get around those core principles, then. Especially when I include the science, like the spirituality part of it. Like, it's actually, you know what I'm saying, like, and would you agree with me when we talk about spirit, like even when you refer to the spirit, even in the Bible, it's referring to the mind. When we talk about the mind and science, now you're going into psychology. And it's like, what's better, like, you know what I'm saying, what's better for healing the mind than somebody that studies that shit, you know what I'm saying? So even the experts in that field. But, you know, that's just real piece of something, man. You know, he definitely shouldn't get that worse. So like I was saying, the judges is dumb. So I can beat a 9 in 5 minutes if he had the energy, but he don't have it right now. Y'all been on here a long time.
Why? And niggas
been on here
like, why?
25 minutes.
But it's like, why this?
You know,
like, not even like, nigga can eat your hands.
Why do I hear your big laughing in the wind?
You're such a fucking
you blowing around your flapping.
You are useless, bro. You don't face your ass.
Doing that, bro.
So they're saying this thing is
no Martin King speak valid. What is this?
This is cool. This is cool. And niggas is literally, niggas will sit back and listen to
my critique be valid. I got a valid critique, right?
That's for the people. That's for the people.
I would ask what Madonna was trying to do, but never got. Never kept him. Just kept his feet to the fire. About last night.
Now let Claim get this out, because he's just only going to reinforce the fact why Madonna didn't win the debate.
Right.
The Don just keeps feet to the fire, imploring him to pull the primary sources that slave voyages claim to present. So they have their site, somebody's source, but he didn't pull the sources. He just showed. He didn't win, bro. See, this is what I'm saying. My point was, if he would have won, it would have been, for me, he would have won because of the rapid fire. Did he win? He won the rapid fire. No, see, this is the problem, right? When you have people who have a low knowledge base when it comes to certain topics. They ask these off the wall ass questions, right? So, like he just said, how come he went to the slavevoyages.org.com, whatever it is, and didn't show the primary sources? If you go to the Slave Voyages website, that is the primary source, because all it is the slave manifest. That's the stupidest thing. That's what it is. And that's what he does. That's what you don't understand, Klein. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Exactly, it has to be. Right. The majority of the time, primary sources that slave voyages claim to have come from the British Royal Society, and so that's what their primary. That's what he's showing. And that's all that the website shows, man. Primary sources. That's all that the website shows, man. You understand that? Primary sources. Yeah, you rationalize. Claim that's all that the website shows. I would have made trading companies. That's all that it shows. It doesn't take liberties. I would have told him. There's no commentary. This doesn't take liberties. There's no commentary. He makes no assumptions. It's simply, first of all, I want you to understand. Let me finish up. When they first started building that database, bro, I beat Garfield up so bad, bro. He really Garfield is an idiot. No, I don't be bragging about Garfield, dude. Garfield is a stone. I asked him about, but you're making the same claim he made. No idiot. But you're making the same claim he made. So I asked him about the slave voyages project. At that time, it was only being funded by Emory State University. This was about 5 or 6 years ago. And he blatantly, flat out denied that, first of all, he said, well, the information is being inputted by high school and first year college students. That was his claim. So, you know what I said? So why would you compare me to him then, and I didn't say that? No, I'm getting ready to say to you what I told him. I said, all you have to do is go to the website. Go to the very bottom of the page. Hold on. Go to the very bottom of the page and see that the project is being overseen not only by Emory State University, but it's also funded and overseen by Harvard University. This is before Henry Louis Gates even got involved in it. And I simply asked him, I said, do you think a prestigious university like Harvard, Harvard would attach their name to some student high school project with no basis in the primary source information? Oh, that's a good argument. That's a good argument. And this is the same statement that you just made when you said, well, he didn't show any it's based on primary sources. Yeah. I know it's based on primary sources. So that's it. So why I said that he would have, if any judge was going to give it to him, is because he showed that in particular. And that was I showed that it's based on primary. Showed that an Assar came over here from the Maasai clan when I had the debate on here with what's his name. So yeah, that's a good, those are some things that have hurt me. Yeah, like you have to know the information. You have to know that based on primary source. It is. It's a primary resource. No, it's not a primary resource. Right. The fact I know that is. That's why I said I would have kept slave trade. There's a broken down slave ship they found up to such and such. There's so, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying
for the debate, Anonymous should have pulled up, because there's a whole article. I had to debunk some clown on the internet a few months back showing the boat, one of the boats that are still there. It is a slave who came over here with glasses. I think he just, as a matter of fact, I don't even think he's dead yet. He's the last slave. The female is the last slave. It's a woman. She just died. Yeah. She was on here before she passed. There was a guy with glasses. He just passed like a year together. Yup, you remember Yara. So you have primaries that you can show. None of that came out in the debate. That's why I was saying it's a good thing that you are otherwise you have a problem.
No, you have to. If you look, you would have stayed on that for so long. I'm gonna make all that shit up. Would have got old, bro. Yeah, you gotta be real. Like,
you go to slave right here. Here she goes. Listen, it's her statement right here. She's still
all these numbers would have disappeared
when I came over with Cat. Done deal.
If I was debating,
you got a slave making a statement, and you got a boat that they just found, and another boat that's old. Plus, you got the George Thomas boat. Why are you talking about old shit? About the size of the boat. It'd have been done.
Why do you keep talking about old shit, bro? What we talking about is
that 11 hours old. It's about 15 hours.
No, you talking about the ship that they purchased and crashed and all that.
I'm gonna need you to stop claiming you do.
So what I'm saying is, I would have made them pull that information. The primary, not based on primary citations. You can't just show me citations. You have to pull the retarded person.
How are you going to say, show me the primary sources, but not the primary citations?
I said, you can't just show me primary citations. You have to pull at least one of those citations to prove that the primary is actually there.
That's the slave law.
I just told you that's what we would do.
What the fuck?
Yeah, y'all
that didn't happen in the debate.
That's why I said that was a pretty tight debate.
Here's the problem.
That's me being mad or something.
It did happen in the debate because this website only is a reflection of those manifests.
Yeah, but that's a claim. Even though it adds up and he could prove it. Madonna didn't make him prove it.
Let's see what I'm saying.
I would have kept it stuck right there until he got off that damn site and pulled one of those old ass joints.
Madonna, man, we got a lie. We could go over the debate and talk about what you would have did. I mean, that's what we do after the debates. It's like that's
what I was. He made a good argument though that
they say this what
I do because he brought out.
That's a good appeal to
he brought out a lot of stuff, especially about Flecker. That was an interesting thing that he brought out.
Yeah, that proved that the Negroes
didn't prove shit. No, it proved
that the Negroes that are non-counting were really the niggas don't even know his fucking name, bro. Like
that's not the debate. That's the problem.
After the debate, he didn't know his name.
We could appreciate this more if we separated his discussion, what he brought from the debate.
Right.
As long as he keeps on
brought out a lot of information.
Yeah,
a lot of good source information, but it had nothing to do with this debate. What Madonna should do, because clearly he has a lot of people interested in this information, he should do a separate presentation and go through that information.
He got to prove numbers. That's what he proved numbers.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying, bro.
He didn't have to use the negative.
Don't
have to prove not one number. The affirmative. It's incumbent upon the affirmative to prove the number.
That's not like any other
less than 100,000. All he had to do was erase the numbers that Anon presents.
But
how is he going to erase 4.5 million?
By saying all you gotta do is pull one of these.
See, you have one of those sketches. If I was KD, I would have went to the left.
Pull one of the sources. Pull one of the sources, and that validates all your numbers. That's all you got to do. Pull one of these old sources, not the citation that the site gives. How do we know that those citations are correct? pull one of the citations, pull the primary, and let's see it. That will validate all your $4 million.
The question was, but Don didn't have to show no numbers. Why?
Because he's there to develop the numbers.
But no, he's here to say it was less than 100,000. A9's there to say it's more than 100,000. A9 has to have a number, and so does Madonna.
Well, if Madonna would have been able to prove 999,000 or 999, if just that one, he would have won.
Know the number, see?
If he would have
one less than 100,000, he would have won the debate.
What's one less than 100,000?
99,999. If he would just show one less than that, he wins.
It's simple. Interested in the information.
It's just
man, when you hear the judges say it was a quantitative debate, dog, they was looking for a number, bro.
It's a number.
But the negatives don't got to show no number.
The negative does have to show. First off, Madonna is the positive.
You're gonna lose if
No,
you
he's not.
think that.
Right.
You're gonna lose.
All right, watch this. I'm gonna show you how Madonna is the positive. Because Madonna was saying that it was under.
Right.
Madonna was saying that it was less.
Okay, I hear you. 100%. I hear you. Okay, that's a good. All right, that's a good. No, but he presented himself as the affirmative.
First of all, let me say this. When that debate, no, actually I didn't. Look at the analysis being was solid. Look at the opening verse. The dude said 1,000. Look at the opening in the debate. The debate asked the question, were there under 100,000 slaves that came? And then I say, no. You see it on the slide. I didn't present myself as the affirmative.
Gotcha. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, none of this. The first thing Madonna wanted to argue, he said it was less than 1,000 or about 1,000.
I still would have erased all his numbers by making him pull the primary.
You would not have erased anything.
Because he wouldn't have been able to pull the primary. And then that would have invalidated all $4 million.
I mean, that's a good try. That's better than what Madonna did. That would have been a good try. Because if he
just kept saying it the whole time, but without proving it, he should have went to the site himself and tried to pull one of those primaries himself.
Yeah,
and
but
look,
Madonna,
can't you pull it? You've done this research. Can't you pull it?
But Madonna was trying to get his premise to become the main focus of the debate, not what we know is the transatlantic slave trade. So the way it's set up,
offering all that extra information.
The way it's set up is that there's a agreed on slave trade. Madonna is saying no. This is why.
And the who kept trying to pull that magic trick saying, Madonna said there was no slave trade. I would have said, all right, judges, listen to this.
When did I say that?
I never said there was no slave trade. I said
when did I say that?
100,000. You said it 7,000 times in the debate. You said Madonna saying there's no slave trade. How does this invalidate the slave trade? You asked that question.
Right. How does it invalidate? I didn't say
7,000 times.
We didn't say Madonna.
I watched the debate from the beginning to end. Everybody.
Yeah, but you just made 3 mistakes about what I said. You clearly just made 3 mistakes.
I kept saying over and over again to myself, I said, man, if you would have tried that magic trick on me, it never would have worked.
Everybody want to be a Monday morning quarterback.
Self-claim, you can't play no sports.
Hey, but end of the day,
I played sports.
End of the day, he didn't do none of that.
I played basketball and football.
End of the day, he
was
none of that.
In the band.
All that shit sounds good, but we talking about what John did.
And wind ensemble.
No, we're not even talking about that. We're talking about the interesting information he got, but people who feel a way keep trying to tie it into the debate. We can't even get the appreciation for the information. Because somebody wants to try to prove Anonymous lost the debate, he clearly fucking won. Stop that. Because all you're doing is making us turn around and attack Madonna again, and he did a good job.
Madonna did an amazing job. Well, I'm not gonna say it goes like first of all, let's correct the narrative, right? Madonna did not do a good job because it's not on topic in that debate, the entire debate. But his information that he was presenting is good information. It's good information. I'm telling Madonna, don't throw it away. Just don't put it in the narrative if the slave trade happened or how many. Just
see that message. Did the slave trade happen? Well, what kind of judge is that? Shoot the message in the head. Like, ain't nobody doing no numbers to think gonna tell me the slave trade didn't happen.
It's wild, bro. How long we gonna keep having? How long we gonna?
Forever. Niggas act like niggas can't misspeak. Stop reaching for evilness, bro. Damn, bro, that shit.
They're not misspeaking. They're doing it on purpose.
Bro. We do it all the time. It's the same thing Lance did in the debate. No, he said, I said black and white is non sequitur. Those were the words he said now, but what he's saying is that you said black and white as far as race was. But you're such a kid, you can't even get the rhythm and pick that out. Like, okay, I know what he was saying. No, you're thirsty. See, look, you fucked up. Listen, that's why I know he was. That takes away from any real validity. Y'all never get to notice that. That's why niggas get to clown y'all so often, because you have a good story and then you go psycho with it trying to make it something super duper evil. No, bro. If you got a problem with the judge, it's cool. But ain't nobody gonna hear that shit when you talking about something. See, look, right there, the magic tree, he just did. Like, nah, bro, that shit make you seem like a good character, bro.
Not at all.
Okay.
When you misspeak, that's a situation that judges should not run into often. They shouldn't misspeak often.
He's not a fucking sworn judge trained by the academy. He was in the middle. You could be a judge next year. Now, what should be the requirement for you from the position you're in right now to you being a judge next year? Should you have to take a course on speaking, reading, understanding, comprehension? No, you just fucking get a phone call and you pull up, bro.
No, when you make
we kill our goddamn self. This shit is starting to be stupid. Stop hating on yourself. Enjoy the league. Stop. Because
scared of what, bro?
I'm scared of something that I've been devoted to for 3 years to disappear up in smoke because y'all can't build shit. That's what I'm terrified of. That's what I wake up scared of and go to sleep scared of. That y'all beliefs, your personal hate will destroy something that I have been committed to for 3 years as a worker, unpaid, hoping something.
Nigga, I'm here for 3 months, nigga, to be beating you to think
God damn, my nigga, that's what the fuck I'm scared of. And y'all want y'all face to be so respectful. You don't give a fuck about nothing else around you. You're destroying the league that give you a voice because you want your voice to be heard. Then when it's gone, nobody's never hearing your voice. Tolerate each other. If we tolerate each other, we win. If we don't, we're all whores who lost.
And that goes for all of us. Ain't nobody playing no favorites, bro. That goes for all of us.
God damn, bro. Stop hating on your fucking self. This is the best league. Shout out to the judges, the peers, and the fucking people. Let's go. Start you a fucking channel. Get you an audience. Drag them over there and ask for some fucking tips.
Get it.
Stop trying to prove God. Stop trying to prove the slave trade. Entertain the people with your intellectualness, bro. That's it. You're not losing. There's no deduction from your bank account when they say go home.
Hashtag Swamp Brownie.
That shit is crazy.
Y'all must have been talking about this all day.
Niggas ain't made
come on here. My voice must be that powerful. I say one thing about a judge, you go crazy.
Bro, this is my first
time. You've been dealing with your comments you doing it every day, and then you picking and choosing slots to make arguments that don't even exist. Like at some point in time, we gotta be honest and be like, yo, sometimes people just lose, bro. Sometimes people just win. It ain't even like,
all day.
come on, man.
I
Like
let
you
shit-
can't
I
do
let
this
that
in the
shit go
truth.
on for 40 minutes, bro, before I said something. Domo jumped on you and cut you off, and y'all built went back, and you got into it with y'all, bro. So what was the first thing you said? That's an insult. All I'm saying is that when it like real talk, if y'all want to talk, let's kill the lie. But when we get to this point where it's just like, yeah, no, y'all wrong, doesn't speak clearly enough for me. You can get like people speak a lot of times. We think faster than what we able to speak, and we won't even notice we left out a word, or misspoke. I'm not, because I want to be right, finna grab that so cheaply and try to blow it up. No, I got real points. I have a real case of why I feel this dude is a liar. I'm not gonna sit up here and grab on every little stupid. Oh, that was a fault. No, that was a slip, and it shows how desperate you are and how much you don't got security in your real argument, because you wouldn't even be paying attention to shit like that. That shit irks.
I got a problem with speaking out of turn, like when my emotions are high. I got a problem. I just voice my opinion anyway. So a lot of people, when they see people fighting like this, they'll just fall back until everybody calms down and talk about it some other time. But I just feel like everybody's super friendly.
Voices go up, voices go down. Emotions go up, emotions come down. I'm here all day. I'm here all day. A 20-minute screaming session doesn't.
Right, that's the best thing. That's the best thing to do. I'd be forgetting that stuff. You just move everybody emotions out of whack.
Like,
and then I still want to go and say what I want to say.
People hopes and wishes don't make shit get better. It's people doing it. It's on the field experience. The judges will get better if you let them. The peers will get better if you let them. Solar will get better if you let them. But it's like, we make a motherfucker pay for everything they goddamn do around this bitch. Yeah, okay, he fucked up.
That's what critique's about. That's how they get better.
We trying to get niggas the fuck out of here. We're trying to get him out of here. We're trying to get him out of here. He shouldn't be a judge. That's not
Yeah, but if they wanted us out of here, they would just stop them when they quit the league. The problem is this: when you want something to grow, you critique it. So we can't have everybody crying when it's critiqued. Now, you make some valid points, yes, but god damn it, like I said, you can't bring your own fucking murder partner to the jury. Certain things have to be checks and balances. You shouldn't cry over
here's the thing, Gasar. How do you know that the judges don't have a checks and balances?
You have a point system.
No. I asked you a specific question. How do you know that the judges don't have a checks and balances as it pertains to judges? As it pertains to judges.
The point system is fine. We voted on the point system. I was here when we did.
I'm not talking about the point system.
Damn.
I said,
so if you shut the fuck up.
I didn't say anything about the point system.
The system came into being because we were critiquing.
No, it wasn't. I said, how do you know that the judges don't have a checks and balance system among the judges?
Well, I remember got cussed out the other day.
Who's judging now? What do you get?
And can I make a quick suggestion from here on out? Can we make this? Can we just have a quick, can we make an agreement as debaters and say, if we're going to do this level of critique and attack on the judges, can we kind of do this in private and do it with Solar and actually come up with
these are people talking.
Well, however you want to do it. I would suggest that you make sure that Solar is in there.
I think
Hold on, but we're not looking at this. We can't look at this just from our personal perspective no more. There's obviously some things within the entire league that we got to start addressing. But we don't need to be doing
They hold L's, bro. That's the problem. Niggas don't know how to hold their fucking L, bro.
Whatever it is, man. Whatever it is. I'm just saying, whatever it is, can we start to have these type of conversations in private if all of us care about the league?
And that was literally more or less the story I was trying to tell when I was talking about like how the premise system got created, how the point system got created. Like that was a behind the scenes thing when people try to get proactive with solar and people behind the scenes to actually to shape and form the league to be better, to help it evolve.
Yeah, it started in a conversation just like this one here, right? So we have to understand how this happens. So you cats is thinking, yo, it's an L, I don't care about no L. When I come on, I be like, I don't care if you win or lose. You got to be the one to show this debate to your friends. And when you show it to them and they laughing at you because I did you dirty, it is what it is. Nobody care about that. Oh, it's an L. None of that. I'm telling you very simply this. When it comes to judges, so you show some type of integrity. Because if a judge, oh, yeah, you know, my man just watched it, you know, the points was, it sound like, you know what I'm saying? You didn't hear shit I said.
No, he don't hear shit because he's speaking from childhood.
Like, you didn't hear nothing I just said, right? God damn. Just
I mean, we don't all agree.
Not from the same clip. Right, that's what it makes you like it has integrity.
But that's only one debate. That's only
agree as debaters. So we can't even agree as debaters to take this conversation behind closed doors. Yeah, but we're already in the open now.
The conversation the conversation this simply is when the SAR has a debate against somebody, none of the judges can be in the clip with them. That has nothing to do with the league rule. That's
no, not at all. It just has to be very simple. If Chris is debating Orthodox more and Consul is the judge, that's a problem. Not what Suave thinks. It means two black intelligent should not be in the same debate together. One judging and one representing. You understand?
So is that a bigger problem than the information that's being presented?
Absolutely, because the information means nothing. You can say what you want. People just gonna go research it and say, "Yo, that motherfucker was lying." I don't mind that. The problem is
you say the information doesn't mean anything. Like this is what I'm saying about
real quick though. So real quick to your point though, in my previous debate with Domo, Consul was also a judge, right? So he was also
shouldn't have been.
But
my point.
Okay.
Hey, Suave, fix this shit, bro. Like this don't score credit. Like I'm tired of this shit, bro.
Stop crying.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm sorry. You know what's funny? Hey, look, you know what?
Quit crying.
I really don't give a fuck. I'm sitting in the driver's seat. I actually give a fuck about the league. I'm actually a
sitting in the driver's seat.
I'm actually approaching advertisers for the league.
He's approaching advertisers. Bitch, I can bring that. What I do in real life. Watch around. Fighters with more sponsorship. That has nothing to do with it. I'm thinking it's
hold on. Let me ask you. How does this hurt the advertising?
Hold on, let's reverse that real quick. So hold on, real quick. Let's reverse that. So sorry, if you got if you have access to people being sponsored, right? Then that directly you can tie that directly to getting better judges. You know what I'm saying? Because again, these judges do this stuff for free.
Exactly.
So here's what I'm saying be proactive, be part of the solution, right? So let's build behind closed doors to get that sponsorship out so we can pay to get better judges.
Blah 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 blah. Listen. When it came to the rap league, me, Lex, and Solo were talking, right? I grabbed Chip Fu. I grabbed Chip Fu. We're talking about shit that failed, Supernatural. That shit ain't failed. That shit's still popping. Blue's still a star from that shit. Blue made the goddamn commercial.
They on each other all day long on this podcast. In the world, they on each other all day long.
We had Supernatural. chick from the food stickers. I just told him, I said, boom, come to this. And I told him, I said, if you want to do some integrity, I'll bring in some bigger heads. The bigger heads I'm not even going to put on the table because you got to have judges with some integrity. You know who the judges were? I got a surprise for you. Brought my man Joshua in.
Okay, let me ask you a quick question, sir. Let me ask you a business man. How do we incentivize integrity?
I can't bring it on. There's no credibility.
It's a one-person discussion. Who else up here agrees with him that they got a problem when their opposition has a judge who they with? Who else gives a fuck about that?
Everybody.
I'll give it to you. I just want to put this in perspective. Okay, so Blue agrees. Let's just say Blue agrees. If it depends,
it depends.
Okay, if it depends,
so you really
Blue, if you depend, you agree. If it depends,
I'm just gonna put you in agree.
Okay,
I'll say that.
So
I agree.
Blue and the song.
Okay, I'm in the depends column.
Okay, so you
change with the chat for the live stream. Why would you do that?
Okay, so you agree to it. That's three people who say if a judge come on a panel, I don't want my opponent clicked up with none of the judges. Then that's what you have to do with your debate. If you're debating Blue, make sure there's no dark side judges. If you're debating the Tank, make sure there's no Tank judges. Communication with Solar is key. But know that if there's no judges available other than that person, they're going to call that person. That should be respected. He did everything he could. What you wanted to do? Say the debate not going to happen?
Like, so you get a judge possibly, or get a credible member from amongst one of us. I thought you were hell no, you can't get the damn. What you mean hell no? We supposed to trust each other. What you talking about? You just said you wouldn't trust me. Get a credible person. This is what I'm talking about. It's more than 2 clicks here. Now you
let's get back to hold on. So let's keep it real. No, sorry. All right. How do you incentivize integrity? By what mechanism?
There's another way. I think it's video shit, bro. What the fuck am I wasting my goddamn time? Mute your life. I think your integrity is so you can mute your life, nigga. Crying. You go plug out. Listen, I know we crying, but you've been bitching for 2 hours. I ain't bitching. You keep asking. Do the math on that. Do the math on that. We crying, but you don't hear me. I said the 2 hours. Let's have a conversation. Like, what sense does that make, bro? We crying, but you bitching for 2 hours.
How do you incentivize integrity, brother?
You the one bitching. You crying. Why are you rewarding it? Because we feel like he wants to answer the question. Why are we rewarding it?
But you won't let us answer the question.
Nigga, Asar be talking for hours, man. Get your punk ass off the goddamn point.
Okay, I'm sorry, your turn. How do you incentivize integrity?
You can't be this person all the time. Nigga, you shut me up. Make your
This is what I'm
talking about. Like
this is why niggas throughout the season don't know who the judges are.
Right. At the end of the day, you take away from your genuine argument by showing this personal hate, bro. That's it. As long as you
want to say with the personal hate, decide to make a playoff judge tonight.
I'm talking about.
Then you're gonna be bitching when the playoff judge.
Your issue to me is a personal.
No, I'm saying what you mean by your personal hate. So quit thinking. I'm thinking you talking about. I'm talking about what you mean by personal hate. Y'all not even thinking, bro.
Personal hate for anonymous.
Good.
Claims personal hate
for anonymous. You're saying you cannot.
And then the non-said don't answer the question.
Chill.
The conversation.
Nobody not to answer no questions as long as dirty doesn't.
That's what you're saying with your
now you talking shit. Man, your whole answer is saying nothing. I'm talking to Clay. Nigga, I'm not talking to you. Oh, I told you that I'm actually trying to build with you, bro. Like, listen, you know you family. You figure gotta tell me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, I don't expect I don't expect this to like some of these cats, they don't got the business acumen to even have this conversation. I expect you to understand how this conversation has now moved into a perspective where we need to have this behind the scenes.
So how does that?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you there. I agree with you. Right.
The sponsorship.
Hey, bro, I'm not even worried about you at this
The
point.
#1 podcast in the world bangs on each other the entire.
Right. Look, you're missing the point. There's nothing wrong with us banging on each other and coming at each other. But this is moving to the point of undermining the league. The thing that makes this league different from everyone else are the judges. So if we continue to undermine the judges publicly, now we move to a point where we don't have that separation.
Right, and then it's going to turn into something similar to the URL who don't have judges and tried that. The whole rap battle culture tried judges before, and they always failed the sentiment of the people, and the battle rap culture grew exponentially when they got rid of judges.
That has nothing to do with it.
It has nothing to do with it.
No, it doesn't.
That's the
I'm gonna
business.
tell y'all this. It's just like it's like complaining about a woman for the 50th year. Shut the fuck up. Nobody can. Okay, that's what this is, bro. You're in a debate league. You're complaining about. Guess what? The people that you want to care say y'all the problem. They don't say the judges at Solar Vision. They say Solar Vision Debate League is whack. They don't feel you, bro. They're consumers. They don't care about your heart. If you come over here, the problem is, and it hurts me to say this, because I know other people feel like this, and I fight them on it. Y'all have a voice. If you didn't have a fucking voice, you would shut the fuck up and dribble. But the fact that you can get up here and say, I have an emotion, and I can represent it verbally with sounds in the language you can comprehend, so let me do this as much as possible, is the problem. Because if you had laws, rules, and no one, and they let you know from the door, either you're here or you're not, you would shut the fuck up and debate. And when you lost, you would talk yourself through it and show up for your next debate. But because you think you can do something to better your chances of winning the next debate, outside of the debate, this is what we waste our time doing. Instead of giving the people what they came to see, that they will say, here's a cash app, here's a something, here's some resource, something. I got a bigger platform here. But we stand here the whole time being a reason why this is not the place to invest in. The judges, and the judges turn around the peers, and then everybody's about Solar. And Solar like, this is the problem with you niggas. Why the fuck we just can't put on the show, bro? Put on the fucking show. You're not gonna win. It's not about the trophies. It's about what this will be. It's about what this will be. It's about what this will be. That's what it's about. It's not about this year. It's not about
Hey man, what is this that's playing?
From the beginning.
Bro, I'm not the battle rap culture is okay, and this has nothing to do with it. Stop making fuck analogy when we have something literal we can talk about. We're not talking about hooking up with caffeine. We're not talking about Nord. We're not talking about Beasley. We're talking about us, Solar, and the fucking YouTube platform, bro.
Just one of those previous nights.
Right. And this is not, we have to separate a couple of things, right? Because for some of us, this is not about the win. I don't even care about the victory per se. What's important is that when you do it, and this is what made me bring it up in the first place, we had, like I said, and I said something to you, y'all, right at night. I was like, yo, don't turn around and get to talking. You was in the chat. I don't know if you remember. He was in the chat. Oh yeah, you know, we got your man, he takes on the ground, and he was supposed to be the judge that night. All right. So I said, get out the goddamn chat. Talk about
what the bitch you talking about? Hold on.
When I'm a
You remember that night?
I'm never in the chat.
You remember that night? And it's only a few debates back. So I said,
anytime I debate, when I judge the debate, I'm never in the chat. I don't even look in the chat.
Yeah, right, you always in the chat.
I was always in the chat. If you see me in the chat,
you said you was just they said in the chat.
I'm not judging the debate.
No. Okay.
So what are you doing?
Maybe I'm wrong. But if I wasn't mistaken, and I might be up there, I'll pull it up. And I'll bring it to you all on a different day.
If you ever see me in the chat during the debate, I'm not judging the debate.
I'm telling you.
That's my personal
opinion. Like you was in the chat.
That's my personal. No, it didn't look like I was in the chat. If you saw me in the chat, that's a pure indication that I'm not judging that debate. That's a fact.
Sounds good. I'm just telling you what
it is. No, it don't sound good, nigga. That's what it is.
Okay, nigga, then good.
What the fuck you talking about?
I'm talking about that, nigga. And we know the judge.
You don't like that word.
Right? Yeah.
You don't like being called black.
That ain't black.
So if you ever see me in the chat during the debate,
is black.
you already automatically know. Well, I know y'all are not judging tonight because he's in the chat. That's for anybody that's listening.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? So now what's your point?
Well, let me finish. That way we can know.
No, you are
your damn gums. Oh, am I?
You are finished.
That was your point? Why was Constantine a judge during Christian Orthodox law?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you're done. Yeah, shut your ass up.
What that got to do with me?
Because you a judge too. You could have been judging one of the tanks on the ground before.
What does it have to do with me?
God damn it. What you think? You a judge, ain't you?
Consu was a judge when I debated Chris in the finals.
And should he have been?
I don't give a shit.
Should he have been is the question, not did he care? I don't care either.
Yes, he should have.
I'm just telling you.
Yes, he should have because he's qualified.
No, he shouldn't have.
Because he's qualified to judge a debate.
He's qualified to judge a debate, but
he's qualified to judge a debate.
Interest in the debate outcome. Do you not understand that?
You know why I don't care?
Do you not understand that?
My debate in the hands of no goddamn judge.
You do, because you're not in a fight when you never have to go to judges. That's how we lose this winner now.
There's nobody on this panel in this league ever, including Soleiman, that has said when y'all lost the debate,
you're confident like me. It has nothing to do with it. It's nothing about credit. Nah, it has nothing to do with it. You cannot be a juror in your partner's murder. Do you not understand?
No, I don't care. Because if
not even repeated about 50 more times.
And the judges judge against me. You know what I say? You know what I say to myself?
You don't care, like me. I don't care neither. I be like, I don't care about that shit.
My information and how I presented my argument.
You go with your own story. This is bigger than your own story. This is credibility.
There ain't no question who won the debate.
Keep going on.
That's how I do it. When I go to the debate, I ain't trying to leave it up to nobody's opinion who won that debate.
But for people from looking from a distance, who's determined, you can argue back and forth with it.
I can care less who's judging the freaking
I'm trying to let him finish.
I can care less.
So, like I said, okay, you said that 3 times.
It makes absolutely no difference.
Goddamn, boy, we know that. Why you keep saying it?
Because it makes no difference to a real debater who judges a debate.
Me and you don't care. We've already covered that.
Okay,
you understand that? We don't care. We know that.
So then if it doesn't matter, then it don't matter.
It ruins your credibility. Now, are you ready for why it's important?
It's not important.
You just want to keep voting on yourself.
If you say it doesn't matter, then it's not important.
It matters about credibility because people.
The credibility does not matter.
Shut the fuck up in 2 seconds. It does matter. We talking about business.
Information.
It has everything to do with
stay on the same thing.
Somebody the
first or second time looking like
it matters. Exactly.
It does not matter, bro. Because it comes
it's so easy to put the two together.
And this is
no, it doesn't. It comes down to who your Chris was during that night.
All you do is
nobody complaining about nothing. You
never answer my question.
Are you aware that there's a checks and balance system among the judges?
Yeah, it's called the point system. Are you
No, it's not. You fucking idiot. Listen to what I'm telling you. There is a checks and balance among the judges where the judges hold the judges accountable. It ain't got nothing to do with you, moron.
So who was accountable the night Consul was Chris's judge? Go. Thank you for calling the services. Every judge that was a judge. Agent 01.
Everyone that was a judge, including myself. And we have a checks and balances. That if there's a questionable judgment or a decision, we can all go back and look at all of our tally sheets for that debate, or we go back and review that debate and see where that judge made a mishap.
Teflon Don got locked up.
So there is a checks and balances, even with this. Even with the judges during this playoff. We don't just come on and give our debates and give our what we felt what the debate, how the debate went. After the debate, we just give the commentary. As the debate is going on every round, we have a checks and balance system that we use. We just don't judge you just willy-nilly of what we can. We judge the opening round a certain way. We judge the closing a certain way. We judge the rebuttal a certain way. We judge the rapid fire round a certain way. Every round has a criteria that we judge by. Therefore, there's a checks and balances. We just don't come up and give our goddamn opinion. You moron. We have a checks and balances. That's been you before.
Checks and balances will make sure one of you will not be judging his own.
Bro, it does not matter if there's a question.
It does matter because you had questionable numbers. Remember, there was an argument about the numbers before. Me and Suarez went ahead the petition on getting the correct numbers. So you cannot be looked at as credible when that type of stuff happens. Do you not understand that?
If there's a
you listen. You weren't listening, and that's why we have to bring you to a girl again. So it can be like it can be checks and balances. But part of that checks and balances has to be one of you cannot be constituents with the other person. If
that doesn't matter because that's a checks and balances.
You cannot judge black intelligence. If you take from the ground,
this is what I'm saying about your understanding.
Do you not understand that?
No, this is what you don't understand. Let me explain it to you one more time, sir, because I think you honestly kind of slow.
Explain this.
So again, I'm explaining it to you. I'm explaining it to you.
Conveyed during our
I'm explaining it to you now.
Explain those numbers.
I'm explaining it to you now. There is a checks and balance system in place.
You said that already. We need
listen to what I'm telling you. No, I want you to listen.
Listen to you.
There's a checks and balance system in place.
You said that again.
And
what's
the judge makes a decision based on each round. Each round has a specific criteria that a judge must judge by. He can't go outside of that, regardless of his opinion.
Go ahead.
Regardless of his opinion, or who he knows, or who he's more familiar with, or who he's checked up with. A round has to be.
So how did me and Minister Howell both get fives when we both threw excellent rounds? No. That's
That's because whoever was judging, they both agreed with the same criteria. And during the off season, it's even more stringent because we don't know who the judges are. I don't know who our counterpart is.
So you haven't explained why we got those numbers.
That's the greatest integrity about the judging system this year versus the previous year. That during the regular season, no one knows who the other judge is. So if I score to a 5, and another judge scores to a 5, that means it's more than true.
You're avoiding the question, though. The question
I'm not avoiding the question. I just gave you the direct answer. During the regular season, no one judge knows who the other judge is.
Are you going to deflect and keep going somewhere else?
So what I'm telling you is, if you got scored a 5 in a particular round, and Mr. Howe got scored a 5 in a particular round, that means that the judges did not, that the judges
who had no way to
collude
on around. If the judges saw the same things that they saw, that the other judge saw.
So in other words, you don't have an answer for that.
I answered you. You just don't want to accept the fucking answer.
You're right. You look bad,
because it's trash. It doesn't cover anything. It's a circle.
It doesn't cover what?
You don't believe the why of the thing.
Why we got low numbers in a debate where we threw excellent rebuttals at each other. The whole debate is scored high.
You think your rebuttal? You scored the
rapid fire round.
You think your rebuttal
and we both had excellent points at each other. He said to me,
I just told you something. Let me explain it to you again. We have specific criteria
how the
of how each round is judged.
Those particular scores.
I just told you we have a specific way each round is judged.
Like I said, add a second criteria, brother.
The same way.
Brother, add a second criteria. You cannot be from the same clique judging a debate. Simple as that.
So it doesn't matter if you
have to judge the debate because he's there every single night we do one of these.
No,
that's up to you.
You understand?
You have the greatest opening don't mean the goddamn thing. We have a specific criteria how we judge an opening, how we judge a premise, how we judge a rebuttal.
I got 10.
How we judge a closing. There's a specific criteria. We don't judge based on what we know specific like that night.
The question
we go based on what the criteria is for those rounds.
He listens to the round and then he puts down a 5. That's what he does.
No, that is not what is being said. Because if you put down a 5, which you say that's a mediocre, if you put down a 5 and someone said, well, maybe that was a 10, right? Maybe you may want to make an argument, that every round you have is a goddamn 10 because you think you're that great of a debater. You can say it, you think every round is a 10. You think every round is a 10. Hold on. You think every round is a 10, and there's no way impossible that someone cannot be impressed with your opening based on the criteria that we have. What is the criteria? Does your opening sound like an opening, or does it sound like part of your premise? And a lot of y'all do that. You don't have
opening is supposed to be a summary.
Some of the opening
summary.
No, it can't be. And that's the problem. You don't know the
mechanics about the rules of debate.
No, an opening is an opening.
I've been on debate
opening is an opening and a
we're talking about
going to go to the bar test and be a lawyer.
We're talking about video format, SVD format is an executive summary of the opening.
An opening is an opening and a premise is a premise.
I'm going to throw things out to make it.
That's it. You can throw things out all you want to. It don't mean shit.
I know.
No, that's how things go around.
And that's the point you keep missing. And the more you keep doing that, the more you're going to lose debates over
with integrity.
The more you're going to lose debates over whether or not somebody's just going to debate, it makes no sense. Going to lose the debate.
No, you lose the debate.
No, you're going to lose the debate.
Opinion. Simple as
no,
that.
It's not
That's
opinion,
how you lose
bro.
The debate.
It's not left up to our opinion. It's not left up to our opinion.
That's what I'm talking about. How can it be
an opinion?
Resources
and the facts, and it's not all the time.
It's not left up to our opinion because you think everything you bring is a force, and you think everything you say in a debate is force. When you are first of all, you are a known liar in the debate.
Yeah, we do better.
You are a known liar.
So we bring that up.
You are a known liar, but no one knows that against you in the debate. You know why? Because it's up to your opponent to point that out.
Watch this screen. So what have I lied about in debating? Go.
You first of all, you lied about the fact that there's no such thing as an Israelite. You're a liar.
Who said that when? Who said that when? Who said that when?
Okay, do you think that
against
hold up.
What was that last debate of debates you had? I think it was either
Did you debate Akbar like last season?
No.
Who did you debate on the Bible? Your last Bible debate?
You a goddamn liar. That's a shame.
Well, we know that, but
I know who it was. I know, as a matter of fact, I know who it was. I know who it was.
That's what it takes one to know one, nigga. If he lies, he knows you. He can see you.
That's it. Hey, Clay, but
just tell a bold-faced lie. He probably said there's no Israelites at this time.
Right, that could have been something, you know, could have been.
You know what I'm saying? And this is why
you're a mess.
And this is why Clan can't win over here.
Because you are lying in the backyard.
Clan can't win over here.
Is that what you telling us?
Clan can't win over here.
You're saying I can't win the whole season?
Yeah, the whole season.
Okay, that's a good argument.
Yeah, because you don't get some dummies.
No, the reason that's a good argument is because you're correct.
I've never judged your debate, Queen. I've never judged the debate you was in, ever.
Stop fucking lying. Why you always...
I've never judged the debate you was in, ever.
Stop fucking lying.
I'm lying? Yeah, that's what I thought. I never judged the debate you was in. You know why? You know why? Because I hate to hear your voice.
Brother, I'm gonna tell you when it happened, right? This is when I stopped voting. Because you judged against me when I did a good job. I know I did a bad job. But the information was there. And
what debate? I judged against you or I voted against you?
You voted against me.
Right, I voted, not judged.
That's when I stopped voting.
That's when the peers votes counted. I voted against you, not judged the debate. So get it right.
So that's when you called in and said, "See, I'm unbiased."
I never said I was unbiased. I just said your debate sucked.
I voted against my own teammate. See?
You never heard me say that.
I'm unbiased. You called in and said that, you stupid nigga.
You didn't hear me say that on the live stream.
You called into my debate and told them people that, see, this proves that the tapes are unbiased.
To nobody. I said
we don't care nothing about you being in no tape. If you're doing a bad job, you deserve to lose.
Yeah, I did probably say that about you.
Okay, no, probably you said it.
Yeah, I probably said that, and I heard every word of it.
Okay,
you know what? Guess what, Dwayne? You weren't the only person who was.
I know that. I'm just showing you that you are branding yourself that way. Even though I speak the flex of my opponent,
no, bro,
brand yourself that way.
Was I the only? Hey, listen, watch this. Was my vote the deciding vote? Hold on, Dwayne. I'm asking you, Dwayne. Was my vote against you? Was that the deciding vote?
Teflon Don is doing life in prison right now.
I'm asking you a question, Dwayne. Was my vote against you the deciding vote in your debate?
What's his real name? Teflon Don.
That's what I thought. It wasn't the deciding vote. I probably was like 1 to 20.
You're making me sit up, y'all.
I was probably like 1 to 20. It wasn't the deciding vote because I didn't judge it. So again, I didn't judge your debate. So you have no point there. And again, I voted against. I voted against and judged against many Israelites in this league.
Yeah, and you probably voted against them every time because you.
No, I didn't vote against them every time. Some I voted for because I agree with their argument. Some I didn't vote for because I disagree with their argument. I could care less.
Proved you was a liar the other day, bro.
How did you prove I was a liar?
By showing the lies that you often repeat.
What lies? What lies?
What lies, man? He said he ain't no liar, man.
Yeah,
every time y'all open his goddamn mouth, he's a goddamn liar, bro.
And that's why I'm saying.
Oh, man, you can't. That's an individual fact. He's a liar. Holy shit. Because I
They practice that shit. I think they practice that shit. That nigga said, that's beautiful stuff. Yeah, man, don't talk that shit, y'all. That's the power.
Nah, he beat you up on that.
Hey, go now. You say that, bro.
He just everything
is trying to be where I am.
No. Talk about it, man. It's good.
You know what I'm saying?
You want to judge my fucking debates I wouldn't even know shit about.
That's all I'm trying to be where I am already.
You don't like
trying to be where I am already. If I decide to debate next season, if I take a debate with Lance, the first debate I'm gonna take is whether or not I can prove to y'all that he's a man. And I'm
So you trying to say he like a pet type nigga?
I promise you
What is that?
Because of the simple fact he doesn't know how to debate.
Anonymous Hippie, you still got my number, don't you?
I destroy him. Of whether or not he's a man.
You don't got no information. And you think,
bro, I don't have to listen. I don't have no information on you. I gotta know nothing about your life.
He's wicked.
Proving an argument, he's definitely man.
He's definitely wicked.
Because you don't know how to
you keep trying to look crazy. You
know what I'm saying?
Y'all, you a fucking piece of shit, lying ass, fighting ass, lying ass.
Hey, I suggest.
Hey, he a whip cracker, bro. He the black ass whip cracker on our backs.
I bet you would
over there doing everything, man.
The moment you start lying, the moment you start lying, maybe your girl that left you might try to please it.
Let me tell you how that works. When you come to Detroit to visit,
a woman don't when you come to
Detroit to visit, y'all.
You son. He probably came to visit to where you
know. Don't hit me up when you come to town so we can go have a
That's how much I don't think about you.
You had to go see a little footprint. He didn't have time to see you, nigga.
Well, nigga, once I leave these towns,
you had a little footprint.
I don't even think about you in existence.
No. Can you not
damn once, nigga?
Come on now.
He said that nigga's a nigga. Oh, I'm in Detroit. Oh, Lance.
No, nigga, you ain't gonna take around Joe's pie.
Hey, let me explain something, Lance.
But no, he told me, let me get you wanted to meet me face to face, told me when he was coming to town. I said, okay, let me know when you come in town. I'll come to where you at. Ain't that how that went? You said I will.
Yeah, I said that when I leave these fans, I don't think about you, bro. I don't think about you, bro. I promise you, man.
He call me because you don't want to
see me. I ain't call this nigga.
I said Israelites was never his Lord. And he ain't called. I said you are lying on us when you're lying.
And I promise you,
he's a liar, bro.
And I promise you,
bro, I told you after this season, don't
and I promise you, and I promise
you gonna have to become a debater again to get your respect back.
For life, nigga.
Did you say my respect back? Because
you don't have no respect, bro. You are trash amongst the players.
Because you got I
didn't do that before me.
You got beat.
I didn't do that, bro. I found this shit out by myself. I didn't know you was trash. Everybody would say,
you got
trash. I figured out you was a trash ass nigga by myself. But now you done spoke on it. I see how people believe they know you're a trash ass motherfucker.
Based on what?
Based on the responses of your peers.
Based on what? What peers?
You're a piece of shit. Everybody.
What peers? The ones I beat going to the playoffs?
The ones that beat going to the championship, that you would never get to in this league.
Brother, you ain't the big. Why do you people that get that hold on, man. Hold on, man. I got something to say. Don't say something crazy. The people who get in the debate, all right, let's go to the finals. Go to the finals and shit, right? They say they beat everybody. You ain't never debated everybody. What are you talking about? Man, bro. Shut up. I knew he was going to do something. He's an idiot. People before you, and not. The principle is, nigga, the point is, playing, you beat everybody else out. Do in the playoffs, man. You ain't got to fight everybody to beat everybody else out. That just means you make it to the finals and everybody else didn't. Come on, bro. Use your common sense. Right, but I'm still speaking the truth. No, but hold on. Like, did you debate last season? Beat everybody. Hold on, Claim. Did you debate last season? Yeah. Why didn't you make it to the first round? Make it to the what? Make it to the what? The first round of the playoffs. I did. And who did you debate? Last year, season two. We were on debate. You debated nobody, nigga. You was in the 6-man tournament shit, whatever. Sure. You didn't make it to the playoffs. Right. Yeah. I didn't get a chance to continue debating. Fuck out of here. I didn't get a chance to debate. What about season 1? Hold on. What about season 1? I had the round 2 in season 1, but I got robbed in round 2. Yeah, you got robbed, right? Yeah. Always a fucking conspiracy that you do. You underachieving lower level expectations. It's just that you niggas is always somebody that made you lose. Y'all are not corrupt. You're just dumb. There's always somebody that made you lose. Every debate I've lost in this league, I've never come back and said so-and-so made me lose. Or so-and-so was conspiring against me. You know why? Because my mother Because my mother is so everybody that debated me is a big nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody that debated me is a big nigga. The issue, if they came back and cried that they were conspiracy, yes, like you, yes, that's what you are. Man, check it out. I cried. Still cried. Yeah. You call it. Oh, so he's a bitch. Yeah, I respect the brother. You niggas are bitches. Hold on, that's crazy. Come on, baby. This is what I'm saying. Like, you niggas say anything. I debated Chris in the championship. I know who my judgment is gonna be, but it was Consul and Domo. Can't be that. Right? It was Consul and Domo. Both on that black and sugar, both on that whatever they saw. Right. I didn't say A Solar. They clicked up. They clicked up Solar. Let's not have. I can't debate this. They clicked up. They gonna debate against me. A Solar should have took the time before he happened to say, "Hey, you cannot judge." That's what I mean about against y'all, bro. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean about it's very simple. Y'all is whole. That's how I know none of you niggas never been in no battles. And lift my leg when I do it. I'm the big dog. I'm telling you. I don't have to show integrity, y'all. I've been in 3 battles. You know what I said? I've been playing. I got holes in your leg right now. You got holes in you? That's what I said. Not like you probably ran. You probably shoot your gun first. Don't shoot against me. How many times you been it, right? See, that's what I'm talking about. The first thing I do is we have to make sure there's integrity.
You niggas is hoes, and I'm gonna find out.
With your gun.
That's
Was never no gun on the front line. No hands.
Ain't nobody trying to look up y'all.
Shoot for it. We put the guns down. We just take the bullets out. Let's get busy.
Step up and be a man. Step up and be a man, bro. Like, never once did I step up. Never once did I step up and say, hey, that's a conspiracy. I don't want to cause some drugs in my debate. I don't want
video when I spanked you. The first thing that happened, you said, name some verses out the Bible that's found in ancient Kemet. So I showed you Ptah-Hotep, and you know what you did? You got silent.
Look at you, never had the debate with me.
Went to your channel with my brother Orthodox Moore, and you started making videos about the lost. You ain't got no videos of me.
I ain't never made no videos about the. First of all, I never lost the debate to you.
That's
you
lying enough. I don't care.
Insect.
I'm telling you,
I never lost the debate to you, sir.
At least seem fair. Which means you cannot touch this debate.
I never lost the debate to you, sir. What you talking about?
He did. See, now he didn't lose.
No, you didn't. You sit up, bro.
You was quiet. You want me rewind it?
Bro, I know you didn't make them do the one. Don't you get all the time, Stephen? Y'all don't believe me because he can't even really just take the purpose of it.
Me and this dude had one debate.
A debate 2 years ago.
Hold on, bro. Me and the Sorry had a debate about season 1. Me and the Sorry had a debate season 1. It wasn't a scheduled debate. It wasn't a scheduled debate. They called, hold on, him and Solar called me literally 5 minutes and said, hey, I got a Sergeant 5. He want to have this debate. Some Hebrew Israelite. He was supposed to debate, didn't show up. You want to come in and take the debate? I took the debate 5 minutes. I took the debate 5 minutes and I whacked
it. He said, I've been writing the whole dissertation. I've been doing this for a while. I want to do debate off the fly, bro. And you covered it and I peed on it. And after I urinated on it,
and I watched it, bro.
After I hard-bodied your ass, it was
bro. Get up out of here.
We're going to lose your mind in 30 seconds. You very Pee Wee Herman. Just like Dave Chappelle. You're around a whole bunch of niggas that don't want to hear that homoerotic ass shit.
I watched you, bro, with 5 minutes notice. That's when I knew then you was a bum.
Stuff in the dumpster. And you was quiet.
That's when I knew then you was a bum. And if anybody go back and rewind, first of all, I never did no shows after that debate. I only took that debate and put it on my channel. I never did no commentary on it. I never did no follow-up debate. I don't do that, bro. You a liar.
In fact,
you are a liar, bro. And as a matter of fact, I know you're a liar because as a matter of fact, I didn't even know Orthodox for season 1 like that at all.
You nigga crazy.
I didn't even know season 1 was critiquing.
You a guy that is right. He say season 1. He talking about afterwards. That's how hurt your feelings was.
I didn't even know Judah.
I'm gonna pull up the video. Orthodox, you better hide. Orthodox, you better hide. I'm about to go to your channel and watch the video right now.
I didn't even know nigga or Judah. This was more like
talking about man. Orthodox more right there. Me and Orthodox more had a discussion. After we had the discussion, you and these other cats is over there trying to critique me on the low. I didn't even know you was critiquing me. You called me back.
Critique you about what?
I was riding in my car.
Critique you about what?
What I was saying about ancient Kemet. I'm about to pull it up right now because you
was that a debate?
As
you said that was a debate.
Ain't no debate.
What debate was that? You didn't have no debate, bro. Only the one.
Like I won't pull up this video.
Pull up the video.
But it wasn't no debate you and I had. You
It's your fault, y'all. We got it.
It's always my fault. I'm a godfather.
Let me tell you, like my man, you ambulance chasing ass nigga.
Right. And then when you go to court, you try to act like you can't talk and can't hear and shit. Niggas goddamn rolls on the you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden he drooling on himself. But he control everything, you know. He control the whole country.
What you said about you earlier, Twin, that's the very reason.
You don't give a flying hot, flying hot.
You sound like your opinion, man. So, cats are sitting at the house.
Probably said I'm the greatest debater he ever seen.
Right, then he shot himself. Go ahead, sir. I want you to play this debate.
I'm pulling up the debate. I'm pulling up the critique. You was trying to have you, Megan, and
the critique of what?
Orthodox asked you a question. Well, you was critiquing me of what I said. He was talking about he's a necromancy. He's a
Well, what was it pertaining to? Was it you said it was a debate you and I had?
Was on there. I'm like, well, what the hell is this nigga? I didn't even know y'all was doing this.
So if you didn't know who I was,
you're coming right back at me. You didn't even know who you was. You ain't even making no sense. You knew exactly who you was.
You just said I was critiquing the debate we had. And I'm telling you, you and I
said you were critiquing the discussion that I was having with Orthodox law. You shut your mouth for 2 seconds.
You was having with Orthodox law.
See,
this is what I'm saying
right here.
He came on
because it carried on from the debate. Your feelings was hurt.
What
then
debate?
he ran off and did a video trying to break down our debate on your channel. I ain't got no videos breaking down our debate.
Nigga, I never broke down our debate on you. What are you talking about?
Goddamn lie.
You can go to my channel right now and look for it. I never broke nothing down, bro, because I don't care nothing. Bro, when I leave this platform, I don't care nothing about you.
Yeah, right. You niggas be looking for all day.
It's
looking for niggas.
So it's not on my channel, like you said.
I got 20 hacks from Chicago in the same neighborhood.
So it's not on my channel, like you said. You're not gonna see me on the panel breaking it down, like you said. You just gonna hear somebody say it in the chat, or read somebody say it in the chat. Is that what you're saying? And it had nothing to do with the debate you and I had. I watched you with a 5 minutes notice. That's how I know you're a bum.
God, hold up, kid. I'm on the phone.
But I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself, and I'm gonna bust your head wide open.
Bust your head, boy. You know I will.
And steal your brains on the platform, bro.
You see how I see? So they just keep it.
You know, walk up and down.
Silly rhetoric, bro. Constantly.
And stomp your slow-tap face out with this information. Because you shouldn't be challenging me. You shouldn't be challenging me. Because you got this big giant ass kid over here flying his drone talking about your peer. Nigga, Kofi Hill ain't my peer, nigga. Ain't never will be a peer, man. He's Kofi Hill, your peer. About some Kofi Hill. Nah, no, Kofi Hill, bro. I wish I'd see you in the party. I don't want you there. We were talking about Kofi Hill, you're my peer. Kofi Hill.
Everything to real life.
Nobody, bro, nobody in this universe, including the old girl that live in the house.
Hey, did you debate?
Gives a damn about what Kofi Hill has to say.
Let me ask you this: did you judge that debate between me and King Sir?
You and King Sir? Yeah. Over on the source. Over on the source?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't judge that debate. I didn't judge that debate. They thought you were stupid over there too. That's why they voted against you.
They cool. I'm cool with the niggas.
Yeah, and they voted against you. You lost the debate.
They cool.
I did lose that debate.
Yeah, I know you did.
They thought you were stupid over there too. Wasn't you there? No. That's where you were there, bro.
Lance is my man.
And I could have been. I still didn't judge. They still Sarge judged that debate. Sarge went against him. Yeah, I'm sure he did. He was the only one. It takes more than one judge for you to lose. Yeah, I wanted to win with
3, but I gave you the reasons why.
Hey, bro, I wanted you to let me know that this mysterious clip that the earth was a pyramid because you thought it was.
Shit up, bro. That nigga said he had
I just told y'all this nigga's a liar. I told y'all that.
Oh, you talking about a song? Oh, no, I'm talking about
I'm talking about both of these niggas.
We just showed Yara lied twice. So we just showed Yara lied twice.
Where you just showed that his breath is a lie, nigga. You should lie. What do you mean, nigga? You say your breath is a lie. Flying them drones all
you giving him the benefit of the doubt. Well, I try to keep it.
At the end of the day, it's all in God. He's never beat me in a debate. Black licorice stick, bro. Straight up gas. He's never beat me in a debate. He can't beat me in a debate. No integrity. And he's going to lose this debate coming up. We're going to get this work on, and we just going to leave it for the people to judge it. This information. We're going to pray. It's so simple. Actually, I can beat you in 2 sentences in this debate.
No, you're going to lose.
No, it's going to be bad for you, bro.
What y'all got an exhibition coming up or something?
Hey, go drown yourself in the toilet.
The match.
Why? You get down, bro.
Why?
Because you probably watched the face off. The match was different than. Hold on. What did you say? Hold on, what did you say? Wait a minute. Hold on. What did you say?
You said you wanted to debate the ancient Ramesh. The Egyptians never called themselves Kemet. Black, right?
You're dead, bro.
Yeah.
You're dead. And this is what I mean about you cats. I'm a close talking to you. Yara, bro, you don't realize that. Shut up, man. Don't tell me in the land, bro. The only thing I realize is that you're understanding, bro. You ain't going back, Kemet. You ain't going back far enough. This nigga's stupid, man. You're not going back far enough, bro. That's what your problem is. If you go back far, watch this. Go back how far. Watch this. Dumb as shit. You a dumbass. Watch this. I'm asking you a question. How far? Ask me shit, bro. That's what I thought. Because I'm blazing right now, bro. Go back how far? You can't argue against the scholars that's already okay, if you go back how far? I'm asking you a question. Go back how far? Take your ass back to 3000 BC and stay there. 3000 BC is what? Means what? Stay there. What's in 3000 BC? Take your ass back there and stay there. What's in 3000 BC? Take your ass back there. The first recorded history. Take your ass back there and stay there. So the first recorded history is 3000 BC? Yeah. But we have ancient Kemet writing in the hieroglyphs from 3500 BC? Recorded history. That's recorded history. So already you know the hieroglyphs of what? The hieroglyphs of what? You already don't know what the hell. No, you said you got hieroglyphs of what? Ask your boy a story right there. No, what did you just say? You got hieroglyphs. I just said you got Egyptian hieroglyphs, Kemetic hieroglyphs as early as 3500 BCE. No. Right. Am I right or am I wrong with saying that? Right.
3800 BC.
38. Thank you. So sit your big ass down, nigga, flying that drone. You stop trying to challenge me, nigga. Why you looking at my ass?
You can't be challenged.
Not when it comes to Lance, because he's an idiot. You're trash, bro. You're a trash ass liar, and everybody knows it. And I told you. There's nothing you can tell me, bro. Hey, bro, I told you. Tell me about. You was so sorry yourself. Look it up, bro. About ancient Kemet, bro. You was so sorry yourself. And everybody nothing you can tell me about ancient Kemet, bro. There's nothing. Okay, you don't know shit about ancient Kemet. You don't know. You just told me. You just told me I ain't going back far. You just told me I ain't going back far enough, and then you said stop at 3000 BCE. You said I'm not going back far enough and stop at 3000 BCE. Giants build the pyramids. And see, no, jackass, stupid ass nigga. You thought they did. Ain't no giants building goddamn pyramids. Dumb ass nigga, they did.
Yeah, I gauge people like that too, man. It's something that I think in my mind, if they don't know my answer,
and they stupid as fuck.
It ain't my answer. That's a fact. Giants built.
No, it's not a fact, bro.
It's a fact.
It's not a fact.
That's a good judgment.
Debating. The Giants built the pyramid.
I would never debate you, bro, because you're horrible.
Because I will empty your ass. Nigga, I'm a whole nother motherfucking scholar. Nigga, you ain't even You're not on this level. You scared to leave outside of what motherfucking white people teach you.
Is Anonymous still on here?
Assert income.
No. Somebody accused you of saying something about me earlier, Blue. What did you say about me earlier, Blue?
The Giants built the pyramid.
I said something about you earlier. Somebody accused you of saying something about me earlier. What did you say?
He said you was always cutting him off. You heard him. What's up?
Oh. Yeah, you was over here. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I was over here then. Yeah, why you remind me about that? That's useless. Yeah, because
you didn't take.
And I apologize twice for that.
Yeah, it's gonna take you to
vegetables.
But I want to see if Assart Imkan agrees. I want to see if Assart Imkan agrees with Lance that Giants built the pyramids. Because if Assart Imkan says this, then that's going to be the debate.
How would he know that information?
Because he been to the pyramid.
It's not like it's written right there.
So if it ain't written right there, then where would we find that true information? Studying what?
How to do
written information.
Me and Lance debated that, so that would be a.
Assart Imkan. Would you like to debate whether or not Giants built the pyramids? Yeah, Nick, go back on mute. That's what I thought.
Okay, because now every scholar that studies the pyramids, their specialty is the pyramids, right?
No, it's not.
I shut your mouth. I haven't even finished my damn sentence.
But you can't
I want you to shut your mouth
with the incorrect statement.
Every scholar that studies the pyramids, whose specialty is the pyramids, can't figure out how the pyramid built.
Yes, they have, bro. See, y'all information is antiquated, bro. Y'all information is antiquated. Like, this is what I mean about you idiots.
That was the true statement.
Your information is antiquated, man.
Hey, y'all right.
There's like 5 or 6 mainstream top scholar
theories not, bro.
On how the pyramids were built.
This is what I mean about these groupies when they came on here the other day arguing about UNESCO and what Sheikh Anthony Joe did in UNESCO in 1974 about Egypt. That was in 1974. The information is
you acting like because all this debunked.
It's outdated. You dudes are stupid.
Okay, buffoon. Please teach us how the pyramids were built.
Goofy.
They already found the tools. They've already found the tools. They've already found
Don't tell me about no tools. Tell us how they were built.
Don't you need tools to build shit?
Tell us how they were built.
So the tools are important. You moron.
Tell us the absolute truth of how the pyramids were built.
You moron. So they've already found the tools. They've already found the rock quarries and the tools used to make the rock quarries. The reason why we know that these weren't giants, because the tools that they found in the limestone rock quarries are made for regular sized men. They ain't no giant axes and hammers and
oh my God! I don't hear nothing about how the pyramids were built at all.
Shut up, bro. And we have documented the papyrus of the men asking for materials, and the men that were foreseeing the building of the pyramid. We have their documented records
saying what they were using and what they needed and what they were asking the kings, the pharaohs to get for them.
Man, that's right.
They have the document in the papyrus, bro. That tells you what they were doing. What?
Right, the renovated. Are you saying that Giants built the
pyramid? No, renovated, you idiot.
Of course.
Hell no, I ain't saying that dumb shit, Blue.
It's all over the walls of it. That's why you study it. You see Giants everywhere.
Yeah, Clam and Lance talking about Giants built the pyramids, bro.
I mean, that's the obvious thing.
See, your problem is that you don't realize that a lot of knowledge we had during that time was lost through antiquity, bro.
No shit.
Okay then. So it's no different than it's no different than how we feel skyscrapers today that are taller.
How did they build the pyramid? How did they build the pyramid?
I just told you.
You didn't tell me anything but
you said they got
yeah, they got children the size of regular people. How did they build the pyramid, bro?
I never said it to you.
We found the
buried workers. We found
those are the people who renovated the pyramid.
We found the supervisors over these people.
When they drug it out the flood.
We know the labor force that was
when they drug it out the flood
being built, bro. You're a liar. We know the labor
only found the graves out of built, bro.
Oh, yes.